Good morning, good morning, good morning, and forgiving. So let's go. Vincent. Vincent, are you a new member, Vincent? Vincent Carmen, are you a new member? Jameson, I know Jameson, right? MMAT, let's MMAT guys. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Romeo. Good morning, Todd. Good morning, Hot Slots. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Leah. Good morning, John. Rodney Entertain. Good morning, guys. How will Good morning, guys. Good morning and morning. I'm just gonna give people Anthony, hi. Anthony Wood. Good to see you, Wood. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, good morning. What's going on with MMAT? MMAT on the list. Short squeezes, guys. Good morning, MMAT Kuan. Good morning, good to see you guys. Good morning, Braden. Tara, good morning. MMAT squeeze, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. I'm going to quickly refresh my pre-market list here just to see if anything's actually moving. Let's see here. So BBIG is still up there. Again, I'm ignoring this one because of lack of volume, right? So as much as these guys are up 408% here, guys, I'm going to ignore that. That's not good enough. But look at the volume, though. Look at the volume for BBIG, guys. Pre-market, 17 million, guys. Pre-market, that's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. On Friday, not gonna even go there. Some, and then this is another one here, right? The ATER here. That's another pre-market movie. There was some really good volume, and then obviously we have support as well, right? Some support, nice sell-off at the close on Friday, and this morning we are gapping up as expected, right? So again, we kind of guessed that this thing was going to sell off into the close, and then after hours in pre-market we're going to move back higher, right? So again, we're sitting at $40, so it looks very good. 52%, guys, that's crazy. And then we have GSAT, we have Ruth. I know Ruth is another one that's on the list that's been talked about quite a bit, so this one might be one to keep a very close eye on, right? So again, MMAT here, guys, we've talked about MMAT for quite a bit now, right? We've talked about MMAT, we talked about Neuro, and yeah, a lot of these names are on the list here today. So what are you guys watching? What are you guys watching this morning? Good morning, David. Good morning. Buenos dias, Raymond. Richard, SPRT. Let's go. Let's go. You're watching Naked, Todd. Okay, sounds good. Naked Brands. Naked Brands. What are you guys looking at this morning? Other than let me see here. So while you guys are answering some questions, there, I'm gonna quickly do some stuff here, guys. Do some stuff. Again, we have a lot of time before the market opens, right? So we are just getting ready here. Uh, Here we go. Hey guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second, smash that like, share the link, guys. Let's get some more people in here, and then we should be good to go. So smash the like, share the link, and let's get going. Let's get going. So I haven't done my link share here yet. So you're watching on Ruth as well. Okay, KPLT. Okay, sounds good, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we can take a look at that list there, guys. So I'm just gonna quickly share the link here, and then I'll be good to go. Good to go. Good to go. La 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 la. What else? What else? What else? La, la, BBIG. There we go. And then just have to do one more. Ruth ATR. That's what it was. That's what it is. SPRT. Uh, How's the weekend, guys? How's the weekend? How's you guys' weekend then? Sense 6010 coming, EPV. EVP Sense. What's my opinion? Sense. I'll take a look at Sense, guys. We talked about Sense quite a bit here as well, right? So Sense was another ticker that was on the list, waiting for that FDA approval, right? So again, we talked about Sense being a very good entry at $3, right? So if you got into Sense at $3, guys, very good entry. If you got into BBIG at $3, like we talked about, right? Very good entry. If you got into MMAT at $3, like we talked about, right? Very good entries. Some very good entries, guys. If you got them. There you go. So today, BBIG drop. Yeah. Again, guys, people are going to take profits when the market opens, right? We've talked about this over and over and over. Do not FOMO into any of these plays, guys, into the open. Why? Because people usually take profits. People will take profits. It's expected, right? You wake up and your account is up 100%, guys. What do? You want to sell, right? So again, at least for some people, they want to sell, and then we drop, and then we continue moving higher, right? So you always want to be patient if you're not in them already, right? So please and thank you. We're going to take a look at the news, take a look at Twitter, take a look at the charts, right? So again, we have a lot of time, guys, before the market opens. Some should be okay. Should be okay. Tell you how your weekend was, Todd. Yeah. There you go. So you guys are watching KPLT there. KPLT Jameson. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Watching BBIG in support. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. AMC. Yeah, AMC is very interesting. Again, the fact that AMC is sitting above $40, I'm completely okay with that. Yeah, some again just need that move to come here sooner than later. So there you go, guys. Arvin, new member. Like, are you upgrading or? Thank you very much, Arvin. Let's go, guys. New member. Yeah, guys, we talked about in Discord, right? On Thursday, we talked. BBIG was talked about quite a bit. So was MMAT, right? So MMAT has been talked about in Discord quite a bit. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Let's go, Supra. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, Aravin, did you upgrade or what did you do? Because you were a member already. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, guys, smash that like before we start going here, guys. Smash that like, take a second, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Much love, EVP. Thank you very much. Upgraded. Thank you very much, Aravin. And then if you can if you can share the link as well, guys. So share the link. Let's get some more people in here. So everybody knows what to do. A weekend good. Still school in person today. Hustle, that's nice. Haven't been to school in a year and a half. Wow. Yeah, it's been yeah. La la la. Let me see here. Aravine. Let me take a look at this list here, guys. So again, we know BBIG again. There's not going to be any news for this play here. Let me just confirm here that there's nothing new here. Some reports of Friday share float company. Let me see here. Vinco Ventures shares rise 86%. Pre-market conflicting reports on Friday of shares up la 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 4 month currently. Yeah, no news there as expected though, right? Again, this is a short squeeze play, right? That's all it is. Well, that's not all it is. These guys they have their perspective there, right? Their merger perspective on Tuesday, tomorrow, and then potentially their merger coming in September, right? So again, we know it's a squeeze and it's a good company. It's a merger play, right? Just like SPRT, right, guys? Again, SPRT is a squeeze, and also it's a merger play, right? So again, SPRT, they're doing the Greenwich merger there. The vote some this month, right? September next month as well. So again, they're very similar plays. I want to take a look at ATER here, guys. And then I'll take a look at KPLT there. So Ruth August the 10th there. Okay, nothing that I see there. Nothing that I'm really interested in there. So again, for me, the most important thing here, for these takers, guys, is the chart. Again, like sentiment is huge, right? Right. So again, we know most people don't really care about a bunch of like these companies. They just want to be part of the squeeze. That's what it is. So I want to take a look at KPLT here. And then we can move on to some other stuff here, guys. So KPLT here, no news here either. Nothing that I see. Let me take a look at after jumping 80% on Friday, the company reported Q2 reports. Okay, earnings last Friday. Then okay, on KPLT there's some. Again, the most important thing, guys, is the chart. That's at least for me. Some that's what I'm really going to be paying attention to there. Let me see here. Good morning, TikTok Marcus. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. That's okay, TikTok Marcus. That failed rocket launch. Oh, ASTR. Yeah. That's honestly that's always a gamble, right? When you're playing with stuff like that. Yeah, honestly, it might be a really good entry level though, right? On ESTR, the after the failed launch. Jameson, what was it? What was it? Like I just quickly glanced over the article, Jameson. What was it? Like less than a minute. Those guys were yeah. Good morning, Augie. Good morning, guys. Yeah, guys, we're just taking it a little bit slow for now, as we just give people time to join in, right? Not to worry, guys. We'll get shorts. No, no, exactly right. So not a whole lot of news moving these names, guys. It's short squeezing, right? Again, huge, right? Investor sentiment, right? Again, Twitter, it's the Reddit, it's stuff like that. And once these names like pick up momentum, and it's heavily shorted, it just moves, right? So again, huge, 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 huge. Not a lot of news though. Can I buy now? What do you want to buy now? BBIG big? No, you so again, personally, guys, personally, I would be waiting for the market to open. Unless you can if you can buy pre-market, that's a different question, then maybe ask. But if you're looking for an entry on BBIG on SPRT, well, if you're on this channel, you would have been in already. But if you're completely new, right, I would be waiting. I would be waiting for the market to open, let people take profits, and then look for an entry, just like SPRT played out on last Friday, right, guys? Um what's the play with VIG? Squirrel again. Yeah, I just talked about that, right? That's focusing on BBNG and MMAT. Already not sure I'd get in either at this point. So there you go. Yeah, we'll take a look, guys. We'll take a look. I wanted to cover one second, guys. I just need to get some. I was doing some research over the weekend and just looking at some articles here. Think I sent those to my email. La 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 la. So I need to close out some of these tabs here, so I'm good to go. Damn it, darn it. Close out one of my important tabs there. There we go. So BBIG at 850%, yeah, and support about $40. Yep. So I'm just getting ready here, guys. Again, it's just getting ready. One more article here. Da da da. So I have an article here that I'm going to share with you guys. Maybe not right now. I'm just going to let more people to join us here, and then we can talk about this. An article about SPRT here, and then another article about MMAT here, guys. Again. So we'll take a look at both of these articles in a bit, and then yeah. But before we do that, I'm just gonna take a look at the charts here, guys. Today's plan is to find some nice entry points on 2 or 3 stocks to swing. David, okay, sounds good. Today it's down on it. Yeah, wow. I thought, wow. Let's go, blah 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 blah. G. Your name sounds very familiar. Where are you from, blah blah? I know you're from a channel that I visited, and I've heard your name quite a few times, but I'm not sure where you're from. Are you from Tar Heels channel? Is that where you're from? It's good to see you though. But yeah, just yeah. So yeah, guys. Again, we're gonna cover some news on SPRT there, and then MMAT as well, and then we can take a look at Twitter, guys. Just take a look at Twitter and just see how people are feeling about MMAT, all these plays, right? And then we can go from there. There you go. There it is. Blah blah. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Reddit, clove Reddit. Blah blah. Let's go to clove to 50, clove to hundreds. Tahio, there he is. Enjoying the stream. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. So again, I'm gonna quickly go over to my charts now, guys, and then we can take a look at the charts and then cover some news and then look at Twitter and whatever else we need to take a look at here. So obviously, again, we talked about this on Friday, right, guys? Not that on support, right? So again, we wanted support. Again, we expected support to sell into the close, right? Why? Because people will take profits. People do take profits into the weekend, right? It's Friday. Why do I want to leave my money in the market on a Friday? Can't touch it for 2 days, right? Again, happens every Friday. People take profits into the close. So again, we expected this thing to drop into the close and then gap up after hours and push back on Monday here, right? So it's doing exactly that. So again, do not rush in at the open, right, guys? Again, if you missed this on Friday, do not rush in at the open. Again, we're not trying to, like on this channel, guys, we're not really trying to get you to FOMO into anything. We're not trying to sell you anything. We're trying to make sure you're making the best decisions for yourself, right? So again, do not rush in at the open, guys. Let it drop, just like it did last Friday, right? Friday morning, you do not FOMO at the open. When we open at $50 or wherever, you let it drop all the way back to $30. You look for an entry, and then you go from there, right? So again, you want to be very patient. Be very, very patient, guys. So yeah. Yeah, Tori, I'm excited about the algo there. So exciting, guys. So which one, Fade? What do you mean? HT, good morning, guys. I know, it's the early streams, guys. The early streams. So people slowly come in, which is okay. So that's why, like, I hesitate with covering some stuff like TA and news and stuff like that, because I know people are gonna come in and ask the same questions again. But that's fine, guys. So, uh, where is our EAQST fan? Yeah, guys, there you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you can take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and share the link. Share the link out there, guys. Share the link. Let's get some more people in here. Good morning. Happy Monday. Monday, guys. Favorite day of the week. Favorite day of the week. So again, let me take a look at the chart here for let me take a look at some daily charts, guys. So again, if you take a look at BBIG, guys, you're gonna realize that we've been looking at BBIG for quite some time now, right? So one second here. There it is, right? Again, confirmation for BBIG was all the way down here, right, guys? Again, we've talked about this over and over and over, right? Again, BBIG failing and dropping again, down, trending lower, right? So failing and dropping, dropping, failing, but we're still trending lower and lower and lower, right? So again, confirmation for this thing was we finally broke above the downtrend here, and then a good entry level, like we talked about, was $3 here, right? As soon as we break below, again, as soon as we break above this downtrend, we break above this resistance at $3 here. Where do we go to, guys? What are we looking for? We're looking for $4 here. Where does this level come from, guys? Initially, resistance, support, right? So again, as soon as we clear this level, what are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for this range in here, right? So in between 5 and 6. There we go. So I'm going to quickly zoom out here, guys, and see where we're again. And then in terms of resistance for now, again, as soon as we clear this level, guys, again, these levels here come from the last time we had a nice run here, right? Again, run and film, run and film, run right here and fill. But then we topped at $6 here, right? So again, if we can clear $6 as we push, so we pushed all the way, as you can see here on Friday, right? So again, that resistance level right there is where we pushed to on Friday, right? So pushed to that level on Friday, and then backed up, right? So again, that played out nicely, and today we are gapping up all the way to $8 here. So what are we looking for in terms of resistance here, guys? So honestly, looking for this previous top here, right? 950 to $10. Again, this $10 level is also going to be a huge psychological level, right? I just want to zoom out here and see how important that level is, guys. So that's 10 there. Okay. There you go. As you can obviously see, again, these guys IPO not too long ago, and you can clearly see here that we have an issue right around $10 there, right? So again, we're gonna keep a very close eye to like around $10 here. So if I zoom in here a little bit, you're gonna notice that there are quite a few candles that fill at $10, right? Again, in between 950 here, guys. So be very cautious around this range here, right? So I'm gonna put another line here just for visual purposes, guys. As you can see, as much as we push to $10, guys, again, look at that. That's 950, right? That's 950. We push all the way to 1150, failed to close above $10, right? Again, one, two, three, four, five, and then we flush, right? Again, 950 is going to be an important level here for BBIG, guys, right? So again, market opens, you're looking for retracement for an entry, but as soon as you approach this level, you want to be very cautious, right? So 950, $10. If we can clear this range, guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for the top of these two candles, right? So in between 11 and 1150 there is going to be something that we pay attention to there. Pay attention to. Uh, let's see here. Ruth is looking good. TikTok markets, yeah. Ruth is another one that I'm keeping a very close eye on. So if you look at so Ruth has been another one that's big on Twitter there as well. Social sentiments. I, well, let me buy BBIG. My instant buying power says I have to wait 5 days. Uh, Peter, it does, man. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. No, I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. Catch smash. Okay. Who haven't? Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you. There we go. Romeo, what is retracement? Retracement, guys. How much more time do we have? A lot of time. A lot of it. Alrighty, there we go. So I want to take a look at support here as well. So again, that's BBIG, guys. Let me take a look at support, and then I can take a look at Ruth. I can take a look at MMAT as well. So you know what? I'm gonna do that instead. So I'm gonna take a look at MMAT here first. Again, we've looked at MMAT quite a bit now, right? As you can see, the chart. So again, this was the entry level in MMAT, right, guys? Why? Because take a look at that. Like every time we come to $3 here, guys, what happens, right? That's $3. It's a nice bounce. That's $3. It's a nice bounce. So what do you think when the chart is sitting at $3 here, and all of a sudden you see like like the bearish momentum slowly fade away, and we're holding support, guys? What does that tell you? Again, right? And hold, three and hold, three and hold, right? So again, we talked about MMAT. MMAT, $3, very good entry level. If you got $3, guys, congrats. And we're having a nice little gap up here this morning. Honestly, other than that, we're up 19% for now. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to say. Again, MMAT has room to run all the way to what level, guys? All the way to $7 here, right? So again, $3 entry. What are we looking for? Potentially $7, right? Does that mean you should FOMO at the open here? Absolutely not, right? So MMAT has had a nice little run here, right? So you want to be very cautious there. Be very, very cautious. Be very cautious. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Todd is going in hard on you guys. Todd is going hard, and there you go. Um, okay, so let's do some ticker requests here, guys. Some ticker request. What are you guys looking at? So I'm gonna take one. I have two tickers to go over here, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at ATER here, right? So I'll take a look at ATER in terms of news and whatever else. And if you are so if you have any tickets you'd like me to take a look at, just go ahead and ask, guys. Go ahead and ask. So this thing looks okay here as well. Some AETR, guys, it looks okay here. Some, right, as you can see, when we look for entries, guys, this is what we're looking for, right? This is what we are looking for every single time, right? You try not to catch the knife, guys. Like you try not to catch the knife, right? But then as soon as you see multiple candles, start to find support in the same range, and these candles are getting smaller, right? Again, the selling pressure is slowly dying off, and you can see the volume here slowly dying off as well, right? You can see we're almost doing like a U, like a cup here on the volume, on the bearish volume, and slowly turning to positive here. What are you looking for? And then guess what, guys? We get the super trend entry level here, right? So we get a super trend signal there to buy at around $4, guys. The super trend signal at $4 to buy AETR, guys. Look at that. And guess what? We're sitting at $9 here now, so well over 100% from the super trend there, guys. Again, this thing's more reliable on the daily time frame, right? Again, try not to catch the knife, guys. Let it drop, let it find support, right? Again, every time, let it drop, let it find support. As soon as you get multiple candles, guys, in the same holding the same level, and you can see the volume slowly dying down, and then you get a super trend signal there. Very nice, right? So again, there you go. Not a whole lot to say about that there. Take a request, Kwong. Yeah, MMAT, Kwong. We just looked at MMAT, right? If you have any specific questions, just go ahead and ask. Go ahead and ask. I'll take a look at AFRM. Okay, sounds good. I'm on for the 35%. Sounds good. Blah blah says take a look at clov, KPLT. Okay, sounds good, guys. Sounds good. So that's that. I want to take a look at Ruth, and then I'll take a look at those other tickers again. What do you see here, guys? What do you see on Ruth here as well, right? It's very similar. What happens again? You try not to foam on the way down here, right? Again, try not to catch knife. Guess what happens, guys? Again, one, two, three, four, holding the same level, and then what happens, guys? We start getting some positive momentum coming here. We start turning around here, right? Guess what happens? We get a super trend signal on Friday. Guess what happens today? We gap up here, right? Again, very 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 nice day. Again, super trend signal, nice push there, right? So again, more reliable on the daily chart there, guys. Again, if you're using trading view, guys, and you're not quite sure how to set up the super trend, just go ahead and ask, guys. Just go ahead and ask, and I'll tell you what to do. There you go. So clove is gonna be one that I'm gonna honestly, blah blah. You know what's going on here on clove here. I'm not gonna say a whole lot here, so I'm gonna need to fix this chart here. But again, you guys know we've talked about clove over and over and over and over, right? When clove being a very good being a very what am I looking for here? What word am I looking for here, guys? Not quite sure. I can't find it. But again, we talked about clove. If you got into clove at $8, that was a very good entry, right? Why? Because we clearly have support at $8 here. Again, this level is not just from here. It goes back quite a bit, right? So again, if you got into clove at $8 here, guys, not a bad entry at all, right? Again, holding and holding and holding and holding. So for now, though, clove, blah blah. As you can see here clearly, we need to clear this level though, right? Again, this level here around $9 here. We need to clear nine. So again, that's $9 there and back off. That's $9 and fill. That's $9 there, fill again. We need to clear $9, right? Because if we can clear $9, what are we looking for? Honestly, as much as I want to say, yeah, $10. Yeah, $10, and then yeah, if this thing breaks above $10, I feel like there might be some FOMO that comes in here. Some good morning, Meg. I think Turbo, a guy who's just here. There you go. And Nicholas, what is a super trend? Oh, it's a super trend. The super trend is just another signal, right? It's just another signal that tells you when to buy and when to sell. When to sell. It's just another indicator, just like just like you use the MACD, just like you use the RSI. Again, this is just another tool in the toolbox, right, guys? Just another tool in the toolbox. Again, you have to, when you're using the super trend, guys, again, every single indicator is more reliable on a longer time frame, right? So again, the super trend on the 1 minute time frame is not the same as the super trend on the daily time frame. It's more reliable on the daily time frame. But again, you want to use these as tools, right? Again, you can't just solely rely on the super trend, right? If I'm getting a super trend signal, guys, for example, where's my chart here? Let's say I'm getting super trend signal right here. Well, that's a little bit difficult to say. Why? Because obviously we've gone on a crazy run here. It's different when I know clearly we're sitting at support here and we're trying to turn around, and then I get a super trend signal here. What does that tell me? Okay, it tells me, well, we found support and we're starting to push higher here, right? Again, same thing here, right? We're finding support in that range and I'm getting a signal. This signal here is completely different to when we're testing resistance, guys. That's all I'm trying to say here, right? So when you're getting a super trend signal at support, guys, is different than when you get a super trend signal right at resistance there, right? So I'd prefer for this thing to clear this level and hold above that level, even though we have a super trend before I get into that, right? Again, of support as 1 second, yeah, I just messed some stuff up there. So there we go. So again, would much rather buy this here, right? Because again, nice push, retracement to support, super trend signal, and then we go, right? So that's how you have to use that instead of trying to, again, I know this, instead of like yeah, so I'm gonna ignore that. You guys get what I'm saying there. Let me take a look at Ruth here. So again, Ruth, we looked at Ruth already, right? So this thing is gapping up just like anything else, guys. All of these names are the gapping up this morning. What do you want to do? You want to let them open. You want to let people take profits. You want to see where it settles at, right? Before you look for an entry. So no rush, guys. We're gonna cover all these tickers all day long, all day long, all day long. Russell says SPRT thoughts and OTEX check, please. Russell, sounds good. Sounds good, Russell. So when I looked at the last time, Russell, when I looked at Russell, maybe someone can confirm, Russell. But when I looked at SPRT last, not too long ago, I was still sitting at 60%, Russell. So again, I'll take a look at SPRT in terms of the chart. I know I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Uh, I feel like today is gonna be just as crazy as Friday, guys. We had a busy day on Friday. Busy day on Friday. So let me take a look at support. SPRT. So again, SPRT is having a very nice gap up here. So what are we sitting at? $39 now. So I'm right there. Okay, I'm some again. Honestly, again, we know SPRT. We know there's gonna be an issue at $40. Why? Because $40 is just a psychological level, right? So we pushed up to 41 this morning, could not hold above 41, right? So again, I would again same suggestion, guys. This thing's up about 50% here this morning. Do not rush in at the open, right? Otherwise, it might be likely that like you have a when you're rushing into these things, guys, at the open, you have a very high chance of ending up holding the bag, right? So you want to be very cautious there because again, for example, let's say you bought this thing on Friday, right? When it was gapping up to $50, and then we dropped all the way to $30. Well, how are you feeling now? Well, either you're selling at a loss, you're buying high and selling low, or you're just hoping, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, I hope this thing can come back to 50 so I can get my money back, right? So again, and then you sell out. All you've done is just stress yourself out, and then we push all the way to 59, and you made no profit, right? So again, you want to let it drop. and then you look for that entry there. So there you go, guys. And then what else? Mm, it's a uh have to have a full of a no short trading week next week, so I'm very bullish this week. Yeah, it always seems that way, doesn't it? Mark the shark, mark the shark. Yeah, no, it's really early, so like usually we don't start for like another hour. Some yeah, a lot of people are still just sleeping. All the main people are still sleeping. Eventually they're gonna join us like they did on Friday. So there you go. So guys, again, reminder, guys, if you can take a second, smash a like. If you haven't subscribed yet to the channel, hit that subscribe. And if you can share the link, guys, share the link on your stock tweets on your Twitter, and let's get some more people in here. So yeah, and then there's some news that I wanted to take a look at. So this new excuses. It's early, summer. Yeah, it's early. It's early, guys. It's yeah, it's just 6 a.m. for me. So 6 a.m. So let's take a look at some support use since you guys are asking here. Again, this thing came out on Friday, right? So again, most of this stuff is just stuff we know already, right? So again, support. So just 200% in meme armies short squeeze a target. So I want to skip a whole bunch of this because again, this a lot of it is new. So it's we know a lot of this stuff already. So the social media mob scored another direct hit, this time with a little known software company that Wall Street started betting against. Support.com shares soared on Friday, adding to this week's a triple digit rally as day traders touted the Los Angeles based company, whose platform helps companies manage technical and customer support. Shares climbed. Okay, I'm going to skip that day as well. Retail traders began taking note of support last month. Yeah, again, we started talking about support at what price, guys? $4, $5, right? Again, we've been talking about support for quite a bit now. After short bets piled up against the company, and interest in the stock appeared to have reignited earlier this week. Support gained each session this week, soaring nearly 200%. The rally added more than 400 million to the company's market value, which is now over 600 million. I want to again. The most important thing for me here, guys, is a quote from one of these guys here. Some earlier this week, data compiled from Vanda Research showed support was among the most highly shorted stocks to have been had to have seen a recent acceleration in buying by retail as opposed to professional and investors. Support.com supports outstanding short interest accounts for about 60% of the float, right? A measure of the shares available for trading according to data from S3 partners. Shares are sold. So again, this is really what I'm interested in here because again, this guy has been following, right? This guy is a big analyst, and he's been following support for quite a bit now. He's been talking about support is still going to keep going, right? So shares are shorted were climbing earlier this month, but we have seen short covering recently as the shorts are in the middle of a big squeeze. So again, that's a quote from Ehor. Ehor, I'm sure some of you guys know who that is. Right? Investors betting against the company have seen 95 million. Have seen 95 million this year in mark-to-market losses by Fridays, with Friday's surge showing the squeeze will continue and accelerate some. Again, that's what I wanted to see there, guys. Again, it's happening though, right? Again, the squeeze will continue and accelerate. So again, it seems like we're continuing that move here today, right? So support is scheduled to hold some extraordinary general meeting on September the 10th. We know we talked about this date, right? Again, this is the meeting here, guys, regarding the proposed merger with Bitcoin miner Greenwich Generation Holdings Inc. There. So again, when it one second here. Spooky. Subscribe before they can enter live if you wish to mitigate. Oh no, that's okay, guys. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, guys. That's okay. What else? What else? Again, that's all I wanted to cover there for support, guys. And then we have another article here for MMAT. MMAT, guys. Anyone holding MMAT? I know a bunch of you guys are, most likely some. Here we go. Some MMAT, 5 things to know about short squeeze target metamaterials as shares surge. Again, MMAT, guys. MMAT has been on this channel for quite a bit as well, right? You guys know that from Torch to MMAT, right? Some Torch to MMAT. Some MMAT has been for good and bad reasons. MMAT has been around this around this channel for quite some time now. Calls Elmar. Okay, sounds good, Mark. Sounds good. There you go. Let's again, guys. Let's keep it positive here this morning, guys. We're here for the gains. Here for the gains. If you have any questions, guys, make sure you're asking. Right, again, we want to make sure you are. Yeah, I've been holding since Torch, right, Anthony? Yeah, again, it's just been around for so long. Let's keep it positive, please. There we go. There we go. That's MMAT there, guys. Give me a second. I just want to quickly again, guys, if you haven't shared the link yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you haven't already, and yeah. And then NNDM, and I like NNDM as well. H Alexander, I'll take a look at that in a bit, and then Rafael, I'm sorry, EFRM, I'll take a look. I'll add that to the list right now, so I do not forget again. AFRM. Him. Is that the one that was on the pre-market mover list here? No, it's not. Okay, so never mind then. Never mind. One second here, guys. I just need to quickly do some stuff here, and then I'll be good to go. Refresh. Uh, no. Mm, What else? What else? Nope, not what I wanted to do there. Not what I wanted to do there. One second here, guys. I'm just quickly la 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 la. Almost ready here, guys. Almost ready and good to go. Uh, there you go. There we go, guys. Buenos dias, cooking. Buenos dias. There you go. What about GCM? What about NNA? Yeah, guys. If you guys have any specific questions about any of these things here, just go ahead and ask. Right. So, for example, I'm holding this play here. This. I'm looking for an entry on this and this and this. Right. Can you ask me what to do? Some to get a handle on. Jeff, what's going on, Jeff? Come on, guys. Come on. It's Monday morning, guys. It's Monday morning. Let's keep it as positive as possible, guys. What's going on? Come on. Come on, guys. Emil with the super chat. Do you have OTEX? Can you check out ATA for us all? I will. I will in a bit here, Emil. I will. Don't worry. I'm just quickly going through some stuff here. Good morning, guys. Thank you for the super chat. Please and thank you. Yeah. I'll take a look at email. One second here. So let me just cover this MMAT news here, and then I can take a look at one of my ATER. Okay, sounds good. It is. It's scary. Yeah, guys, please. Let me take a look and see who's No. Uh, there we go. Save and good to go. There we go, guys. So again, meta materials. Grade in yours? Yeah. Okay, there we go. So let me cover this news here. I know I've been so metamaterials, right? So 5 things to know about short squeeze target metamaterials as shares surge. One of the high growth stocks that has been on the radar of many retail investors lately has been metamaterials. Today, Meta stock is up dramatically, right? So I'm seeing gains of nearly 21%. So again, that was on Friday. Today we're up another 20% here as well. So I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff. There's some this producer of high performance nano composites and functional materials has been a boon as a result of okay, skip that rubbish. On the science end of the spectrum, Meta is not looking good. Sounds good. Additionally, the growth has been handed to Bone now. Okay, sounds good. Again, we know a lot of this stuff, right? I just want to see what the opinion on Meta is, right? Again, we don't need the DD anymore. We just want to know what these guys are actually thinking of some. However, perhaps the most company specific catalyst for MMAT stock has been the company's intrigue to retail traders as a short squeeze candidate. Again, that's what all these names are, right, guys? Again, you can see clearly that I'm skipping the DD there. Why? Because I just want to go again. Is it a short squeeze candidate, right? So there you go. This stock surged from around $3 to $4. Again, we talked about, right? So if you can get into MMAT, guys, at $3, very good entry there, right? So again, that's that there. Some level made to high of $21 per share, now trading around $4.15. Investors who are looking to take a flyer on potential near term winner appear to be piling into the speculative play. Again, all of these names, guys, they're very speculative, right? These are the 5 points that these guys want you to know, right? MMAT stock on the move once again. So today's jump in MMAT stock brings the weekly gain. I'm going to skip that 40%. Retail traders betting on a short squeeze appear to be responsible for much of this move. Again, we know that. Indeed, options volume has taken off MMAT stock, driving expectations for potential gamma squeeze. Perfect, right? Again, with a short interest of approximately 8.42% and a low price per share, retail investors believe MMAT stock is well positioned for such a squeeze. Perfect, right? MMAT stock is currently trading at a 1 month high, but remains 80% below its 52-week high. Perfect, right? Some on the dates. Okay, so that's it. That's it there, guys. Again, yeah. Some little points here for on MMAT, right? That's all I wanted to take a look at there, guys. Uh, good morning, JC, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Charlie says thoughts on SPRT this week. Caught it when it was $8, sold at 55. Possible is possible for it to rip again. Yeah, Charlie. Again, Charlie. The plan was for MMAT to drop into the close on Friday, so we can get it. So we could get a position because we expected it to go back up after hours and then Monday morning at least. Right. Some again, it's a different question, guys. Again, if you remember what I said on Friday, we expect people to take profits and we expect it to gap up. We expect to start moving up after hours on Friday and then gap up on Monday, right? Now the question is though, right? Now the question is, do we continue? That's the question, right? So that's why you do not want to FOMO in because do we continue, right? We're gapping up on Monday morning here, right? This is the second gap up now, right? Friday today as well. So you want to be very careful here now. You want to be, are we going to continue? I don't know. Right? The part that we knew is playing out perfectly. The part that we're not quite sure of is this morning, right? What happens when the market opens here? Some give it time, guys. Give it time. Dennis says, remember, Dennis, how I formed into ride at 750 was supposed to be a quick in and out. Is it smart to sell at open and wait for a good entry on SPRT? Let me take a look and see what Ride is doing. Because honestly, for me again, I wouldn't be buying. So wow. Wait. Okay, no, that's something else. Right. So you're planning on selling again. So I like Ride isn't necessarily a bad play. So the issue is you're planning on selling something that's slightly red. Um, and buying something that's gapping up really nicely there, right? Again, if you can get a nice entry, Dennis, if you can get a nice entry on support, absolutely right. You can do that because again, you don't always have to make your money. You don't have to make back your money in the same play, right, guys? You do not have to do that. So, but again, the question is, Dennis, can we actually drop on SPRT and find support and then go again, right? So, let's let the market open, right, Dennis? And then we can talk about that. So, facts, Fabian. Let's go. Um, Mamadov says, how high is BBIG gonna go, guys? Again, we can never tell you how high anything is gonna go, right? Because we do not have crystal balls, right? we can never tell you how high anything is gonna go, but we can predict levels that we back off at. We can predict levels that we push to and then back off. We can predict levels that, again, good entry levels. And then what do you do, guys, after you get at a good position? You use a trailing stop loss, right? Again, if I get into anything at $4, we push to $5. What should you be doing at that point, guys? At least have your stop loss at $4, right? We push to $6. What should you do, guys? Have you move your stop loss higher, right? So again, at least you know you're not going red, and you're potentially locking some profits, right? If we keep pushing, you keep moving that stop loss higher, because again, no one could tell you that SPRT, guys, was gonna fail at $59 and then drop from there, right? So again, well, somewhat expected because you're profit taking, right? But again, you want to, again, find levels that you're completely happy with when it comes to gains, and then go from there. So because the merger has not happened yet, I believe it's September the 10th, Charlie. Yeah, BBIG is flying. Yeah. You know what, guys? Let's go back to the charts here, guys. So I'm gonna close out some of these tabs here and then go back to the charts. Where's my chart here? So, nope, that's not what I want. Some la 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 la. So 1 minute here on SPRT. So SPRT is having a little bit of a morning here. So we're pushing back down to $35 there, right? So I'm going to put up two of these charts here so you can see. And then I know I need to take a look at ATER, right? So in there, I'll take a look at that. There you go. Good morning, Sandy. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Go into 15 or 20. There you go. Good morning, Marco. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Scotty. Good morning. Good morning. For SPRT, Charlie, again, like when it comes to plays like this, Charlie, like we've explained this quite a bit, right? So what are you looking for? You're looking for, again, like volume precedes price, right? Again, guys, volume precedes price. So again, you have to really pay a lot of attention to volume, right? Again, if you're seeing like bearish volume, guys, right? Some if you're seeing decreasing, so let me take a look. Let me just show you an example of what I'm talking about here. 1 second. Where's my I have so many tabs open, guys, and it gets a little bit confusing, right? What do I mean by like volume preceding price, right? Again, when you're seeing massive selling pressure like this on candles like this, what are you looking for? You're just avoiding it right there, right? So you're trying not to catch the knife here. Why? Because again, volume precedes price. So again, that's a huge red candle there, right? Out of nowhere, that's a huge red candle. What you did, what again? It doesn't just come out of nowhere though, right? Again, you can see here we clearly have a small red candle here, and then all of a sudden people panic and dump, right? Like, right there, and then all of a sudden we get a small like green candle there. What happens, guys? People start buying back in, right? So again, volume precedes price. So keep a very close eye to the volume. So what are you looking for on SPRT when the market opens, guys? You're looking for it to drop, right? Potentially, it depends what happens as we push into the open here, right? You're looking for it to drop and to settle, and then we can talk about a good entry on all these plays, guys. It's hard for me to tell you right now because again, it's pre-market. It's a little bit complicated, guys. Good morning, Dar. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Let me see here. Mama Dove, sell limit BBIG at 8 on BBI. I can't get caught again. Javan. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Al. Habib Zine. Good morning. Thank you. So Mama says thanks for your answers. Do you have a website you can recommend to do analysis on stocks? So obviously you can use like OTEX. You can use guys. There's a new site coming. Tarhio, blah blah. You guys still here? There's a new again, guys. So there's a new company um, that reached out to us. The whole idea is to again, all these plays, guys, all of these plays are coming off like again, they're heavily shorted, and a huge part of it is investor sentiment, right? Again, so there's a new so Tar Heel, I'm excited. Again, these guys are a startup company. They'll launch on in September there, right? So again, so we're gonna have an idea. We're gonna bring out a new research tool for you guys where it gives you, again, it's Chatterquant. There you go, right? So again, Chatterquant, guys. These guys, again, they're signals, right? So they're going to be giving you guys signals, and you can get into positions. You can get, based on investor sentiment and TA, you can get into positions before, right? Before these things blow up, right? So instead of holding like MMAT or SPRT for months, like we have been holding before they actually play out, you can get in the week before these things explode, right? Again, we're going to need to test this out and then see how everything's working. But yeah, Torhio, thank you very much for for reaching out. Really appreciate that. So congrats, and there you go. Stuart, how's it going? Good weekend. It was a busy weekend, Stuart. Busy weekend, so but it was good though. It's always nice to get a little break, right, Stuart? I know we didn't quite get a crypto stream this weekend, guys. I'm sorry, but it's just it was just a crazy, yeah, just a crazy weekend here. Let's see here. So la 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 la. La. Good morning, Peter. Peter, welcome, latecomer. Peter, another latecomer there. It's Monday. Let's make that money. Of course, Eric. Absolutely, absolutely. If you can get Greeks, Davies, juice, Eric. Absolutely, absolutely, guys. Yeah. If you guys have been watching, you know about my my play on New Egg. That was I didn't quite pay attention to like to the Greeks and everything else, and I bought some puts at $78 on New Egg. And guess what? At $30, those puts were still red, right? Because I completely ignored everything else, and just bought those puts. Link to new service. Vincent, soon come, Vincent, soon come. Yeah, guys, soon come. What's going on with MMAT? Short squeeze. I bought the a while back. Yeah, MMAT is a short squeeze with yeah. So there you go. Will SPRT squeeze more love? Can you ask a better question, right? More love. Ask a better question again, guys. You guys ask questions sometimes like, is are we going to is SPRT again? That's what that question seems like. More love, right? When you're asking for a squeeze, guys, you're telling me to tell you, asking me to tell you, right? Is SPRT going to the moon? Is SPRT going to $100? Is SPRT is just same question like is AMC going to $1,000? Or well, again, that's not like for me. If I want to say yes to your question, but again, it's not healthy for me to say that. Why? Because when I say answers, if I tell you AMC is going, if I say it, obviously AMC is going to squeeze. Obviously AMC is going to $100. Obviously AMC is going to $500. When moon, that's again that's not the best answer for me to give to you, right? Because if I say yes, with like psychology, what are you thinking? Well, you're like, oh my goodness, well, AMC is obviously at $50, $40, and that guy on YouTube on Hot Trade says AMC is going to $100, AMC is going to $500. So you know what, it doesn't matter what the price is at right now. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna take in all my life savings, sell the house, guys, sell the house. When moon, again, but that doesn't mean it's a good entry right here right now, right? So that's what I'm saying, so you want to be very cautious. Let's focus on the steps for now, guys. Again, let's focus on getting good entries, setting stop losses, right? Again, you want to build good practices, right, guys? Build some good practices when it comes to trading and investing, and then we can go from there. So again, find a good entry, right? Always look for those entries on the drops. Find a good entry, find a good stop loss, protect your initial investment there, and then go from there, right? So again, use trailing stop losses if you have to, right? And then go from there. So when moon, guys, when moon. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Market opens in about what is it here? 50 minutes. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link as well, guys, that would be very much appreciated. Get some more people in here, and let's get going. Okay. Impossible to answer questions in trading. Research is king. Stuart, absolutely, right? Absolutely. Stuart. Stop losses are your friend, Todd? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Scotty. There you go. There you go. I know Emil is asking about the short interest stuff on what is it, AT. Also, if I know I'm slacking on that stuff, guys. I need to sign in here into some stuff. If anyone has a short interest for AETER, let me know, please, and thank you. Emil, also, if you can let me know, Emil, right? Again, for me, the more important things than that, right? Emil, if you can let me know what you're looking for, Emil, like entry, exit, what are you looking for, Emil, on that play there? Stop losses suck. Yeah, stop losses can be very frustrating at times, guys, because these guys can see exactly what you're doing. uh, if it closed at 8:15, then open as is Javan. Let me see here. If it closed at 8:15, then open at 7:50 with a stop loss. It wouldn't go through, no, Javan. So if we open below your stop loss, it doesn't execute. It doesn't execute. No, it doesn't execute. Josh says, are we expecting a drop at the open? It depends on the open. It depends on how we go into the open, right, Josh? As much as we expect a gap up, gap down, gap up, and sell at the open, it depends on how we go into the open, right? If we're pushing into the open, guys, yes, people will take profits, right? As you can see, usually. But if we're flushing into the open, usually people come in and buy at the open, right? So again, it depends on the open, but usually gap ups, guys, are for selling, gap downs are for buying, right? So I saw the Messi pick debuted in. Oh yeah, the Messi Fabian Messi to PSG. Yeah, I need to watch that game, Fabian. I need to watch that. I need to watch that. Mm, My Paula says, "What's a good entry for Pfizer?" I think Pfizer's rubbish. I'm sorry, Paula. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take a look at Pfizer. But Pfizer's rubbish. I think there are better plays out there than Pfizer. Better than Ronaldo? Stuart, I have no idea, honestly. Peter, I've always liked Ronaldo more, but again, like those are two amazing players. I'm not gonna try and compare them. I know. Honestly, we've had some very good plays at some very good prices, right? So BTBT, I'm around $5. SPRT, right, around $4. BBIG, below $3, right? Some very good entries here. So stop out on BBIG. Just watch them explore later. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do it with like the PDT rule there in the US. That's tough, guys. That's tough. That would be frustrating for me because if I want to use a stop loss, and then that's a day trade gone already. That would be very frustrating, honestly. AG, no, don't waste your time. AG says don't waste your time on Pfizer. Yeah, honestly, Pfizer's again. Yeah, I don't Jameson. I know. It close calls to, yeah. That stop loss may be executed. Let us know if want to learn. There you go. Yeah. So Javan, you got in. So you said your stop loss at $8, Javan. Is that what you're saying? September third, Kenny. Okay, I'm excited for that. Some Drizzy Drake, guys. The six. You got in ads. I'm just interacting with you guys for now, guys. We'll go back to all this stuff. I don't know, Emil. I don't know if you responded, Emil, in terms of like what you're looking for, like entry, exit. What are you looking for, Emil? Let me know. Javan, oh yeah, you said it for $8. And what was the entry again, Javale? Okay, you got in, Javan. You got in at 508. Okay, you're still good though, right? You're still good then, so that's okay. As long as you're still green, again, your stop loss will not be executed, right? Unless we push back above $8. What's a BBIG? Oh, no, your stop loss is $8. Your stop loss is $8. Like, is that when you say stop loss? Is that a stop loss or limit sell order? Javan, let me know. It might be. I think you might be confusing the two, maybe, right? Is it a stop loss, Javan, that you set at $8, or is it a limit order? Because if it's a limit order, it's going to execute because it's opening up above that level, right? But if it's a stop loss, um, it's not going to execute until we drop back down to that level, right? So to borrow my email, okay, your position is $6. Okay, sounds good. On sorry, okay, 1 second here. La la la. Kanye is dropping to Stewart. Wow, cool, guys. Lots of cool collabs. Yeah, lots of collabs. Oh no, Kenny. Tomorrow, Emil, again, honestly, for me, right? I know you guys like to take a look, and I know AMC is looking good. AMC is actually looking good, guys. Okay, I'll take a look at AMC, guys. I know you guys like to focus on like when these names are squeezing, guys. For me, like I know you guys to look. I know you guys like to take a look at short interest, right? Borrow fee and all these names here. Again, that's important when you're doing your DD before the move comes, right? But when that move is in play, guys, for example, like we talked about this quite a bit on Friday, right? Okay, sure. Like they're still heavily shorted, but it's different now. Why? Because you're dealing with a lot of FOMO now, right? You're dealing with a lot of momentum, guys, right? when again, Emil, mostly for you, right? So when names like these are pumping up already, like for example, ATER is pumping up already, right? So again, I know you want to be focusing on short interest and the shares that are out there, right? But again, the most important thing for me, for you, is for you to figure out like levels, right? Again, like do the TA, right? If you need help with that, I'm gonna do it for you in a bit here. But you want to focus mostly on the TA for now, right? Again, so what's my entry level? What's my stop loss at? What's my profit target at? Because again, there's a lot of momentum there's a lot of momentum in here, right? So the people in there, you're dealing with a lot of emotional investors, right? So again, the people in here that are going to be taking profits at the open, right? So what are you going to do about that? The people in here that again, when the stock starts dropping, they're going to panic sell, right? Again, you want to make sure you're protecting yourself, protecting your gains before you focus on stuff like short interest, right? Because again, even though these guys have to cover, you do not have any control over that, right? You do not have any control about over the dark ball stuff and just a whole lot of stuff. Hip hop wise. Yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at some stuff here, guys. I want to take a look at AMC. I don't know if AMC is on my stuff here. On my stuff. AMC. Once. Na 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 na. I'm just quickly getting some stuff signed in. Yeah, wasn't I was slacking this morning, guys. So I'm just yeah. Met Alice in Wonderland. Let me take a look at that chart, the email. So I know I need to take a look at AMC, guys. So I'll take a look again. We have a lot of time yet still before the market opens. Yeah, so we have a lot of time, so we can do whatever we want before the market opens. So AMC needs to come back to the. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly go to the top of my list here. AMC has been around for again, AMC, $42, perfect, right? Again, honestly, all we wanted for AMC on Friday, guys, you guys know, Thursday, Friday, all we wanted for AMC was AMC, can we close by $40? Why? Because again, it just, again, like history, well, maybe it doesn't apply in this case, but history doesn't repeat itself, guys, but it rhymes. It doesn't really apply in this case. But again, like a lot of trading, guys, is psychology, right? Imagine AMC breaking below $30 when AMC not $30, right? Again, imagine AMC pushing to 47 and then breaking below $40. As soon as you see 3999, what are you thinking, guys? You're like, oh my goodness, here we go again. AMC push, can't get the squeeze done with. Like, are we going back down to $30? Right? So that's why on Friday, guys, we wanted Thursday, Friday, we wanted this thing to close about $40. Because again, when we close about $40, people are still again, there's still that hope, right? There's still hope. There's still hope. Again, for me, let me show you guys that again. So for now, we're gapping up to $42. Yeah, so AMC, guys, honestly looks okay here, right? If we can hold $40, break above 45, break above 47, 47 and close above 47, hold above 47, guys. Where are we going to? $50. As soon as we break above 50, guys, what comes after that? A lot of FOMO, right? A lot of FOMO. So I just want to take a look at this psychology chart, right? So give me a second here. Where's my psychology chart here? Market psychology, guys, it's huge, right? Again, there's a reason why there's a reason why market psychology of the market cycle is a thing, right? Again, because we do this cycle on everything over and over and over again, right? Again, as much as you want to think that we're gonna go from optimism, belief, through euphoria and just keep going to the moon, when Lambo, guys, no, right? As soon as we again some there's a reason why this is important, because we go through these cycles over and over. We go up, we go down, we go back up. So AMC for me, guys, is sitting right at hope, right? If you take a look at the bottom left there, guys, AMC is at hope, right? We had that nice push to 47, backed off, right? Backed off a little bit to $40. It seems like we're sitting right at hope there. So if we can push again, guys, if AMC can push again to 45, 47, 45 and 47, guys, we we might just start pumping here, right? Again, we're sitting right at hope there, right? But if we break below $40, that's gonna be a huge warning sign for me. So yeah, we need to hold 40. We need to break above 45, 47, and then we're gonna start pushing to optimism, right? Optimism above 50, belief, thrill. We're pushing to 70s. Euphoria, we keep going, right? So Stuart says, smash that like. Yeah, guys. Can we get to 200 likes, guys? Please and thank you. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. There you go. Todd. Okay, sounds good, Todd. See you later. See you later, Todd. Have a good morning. That this chart makes you laugh. It makes you laugh. Why? Why does this chart make you laugh, Jameson? On that chart. Oh, where is your paranoid You mean like this? Where's the other chart from Peter here? Let me see if I can. You mean this chart? You mean like like the happy, not happy? Like, oh my goodness, depressed all through the cycles. Yeah, this chart entertained. Yeah, no, that's yeah, no. At the top of that chart, guys, when you're holding at the top of that chart, you're asking for the moon, but the moon is in a different place, guys. The moon is in a different place, right? This is what we talked about on like on like about SPRT and AGC and RGC last week, right? When you're forming about $50, guys, the moon you're looking for is not where the actual moon is, right? When you FOMO, guys, yeah, your moon is potentially in a different place there. Some has a lot of yeah, exactly right, Stuart. Exactly. Here you go. I'm measuring the distance between heaven and earth. Jimmy, you are. We have a super sticker from Caesar, guys. Bulldog, hot dog trading, Caesar. Let's go, Caesar. Thank you very much for the super chat. Super sticker, sorry. Thank you very much, Caesar. Super. Let's see here. Historical. Yeah, guys, we have less than 40 minutes here before the market opens. So is set up to run Osama bin Duncan. Yes, it is. Yes. Chew Dib says I subscribe. Thank you very much for smashing that subscribe, guys. Thank you very much. Feeling a bullish short term on crypto blaze. Bitcoin, Stuart. Bitcoin needs that 50K, Stuart. Right? We need that 50K because we could easily drop back down to 45K then, right? So Bitcoin needs to clear that 50K level, and then it's gonna be confirmation for a lot of these other smaller altcoins, right? So needs yeah, Lord Caesar. Thank you very much. Good morning, Larry M. Sense. Good morning. I have it put on. What do you have put on M Sense? Good morning, Cool Arrow. Good morning. Ball set up for you, Emil? Yeah, it is. It is. Let me take a look at outside here, guys. AT to the bottom of the list we go. Huh. Interesting. It seems like I haven't looked at this today. Why? That's very interesting. There's some. Here we go again. This sure looks like a watermelon to me, right, guys? You guys know what a watermelon is? A watermelon inside of a watermelon, guys. What does that tell you? It looks good, right? Again, it looks very good. So again, as you can see, for visual purposes, guys, that's support, right? The chart is telling you that. And then where's resistance, guys? We're gapping up right to that level, right? So again, as much as this thing looks very good for now, up 51% here, right? It looks very good, right? It's a watermelon, guys. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. So let me go back here a little bit. I just want to quickly see what this chart is doing here. So as you can see, so these guys IPO not too long ago. So again, July, June, some not too long ago, right? As you can see, guys, where's resistance, guys? Right there, right? $9, right? Just above $9 there, right? So this level is around 910 here, 920. Some obviously, as you can see, we're sitting right at 917 for now. There's a reason why we're sitting right at that level there, right? It's not a coincidence, right? Again, IPO failed at that level, failed at that level, they dropped at that level, filled at this level quite a bit, right? And then as you can see, once we break above resistance, guys, what do you see, right? As once we break above resistance right there, what does that tell you? That level now becomes support, right? Again, break above, come back and test and hold, explode, right? Some hold that level, hold this level here on a few occasions, and then as soon as you drop below this level, guys, what does that tell you? We're gonna flush, right? Some new support here at $3. Where are we pushing up to for now, guys? We're pushing up to 920, right? So what should you be doing here, guys? You should be very cautious around this level because again, on the chart, guys, again, history does not repeat itself, but it rhymes again. On again, this chart usually struggles at this level here. Struggle at $9, right? So be very cautious at $9 here, guys. So if we can open above nine, guys, again, what should we be looking for? If we can open above $9 and find support above $9, 920 here, that's going to be a very good sign, right? What does that tell me after that? Again, if we open above, not again, the open doesn't really matter, but if we can find a way to push above $9 and hold above $9, where's the next level of resistance, guys? Where's the next level of resistance? Potentially this level here, right around $12, right? So 12. What are we looking for after 12, guys? We're looking for $16 here, right? So again, but first of all, though, we need to open. We need to close above. We need to Again, we need to hold above $9 here, right? $9.29 there. But again, this chart looks very good. Looks very good. But same thing applies here, right, guys? Do not FOMO at the open, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Do not FOMO, please, guys. Please and thank you again. Just the more time you spend around the channel, guys, you're gonna get not just ideas from me, but from like so many people in the chat here, right? You're gonna get so many ideas from people in the chat here, like really good ideas of tickers that are sitting at the bottom, right? Tickers that are not really haven't moved yet, but are about to move, right? Again, MMAT, guys, as much as you guys are asking for entries on MMAT here and are being all excited about MMAT and BBIG, these are plays that have been around this channel, right? The, again, that have been around the channel for quite some time now, and it's not like we're not forming into any of these plays, right? So that's what, again, just hang around for a bit and you're gonna find some very good plays. Some no rush, guys, no rush, no rush. Looked at already. Which stocks have you looked at already, Jasper? We looked at a whole bunch of tickers. Every ticker on the title there, Jasper. Yeah. Good morning, Justin. La la la. Good morning, Cortez. Good morning. Good morning, Kaz. You just bought some MAT, 20K shares of MAT. Wow. Oh wow. So I think Rita wanted me to take a look at KPLT. Okay, I'll take a look at that again here this morning. KPLT. KPLT. So Rita, what are you looking for in this play? You're looking for an entry, Rita. Again, this is what we, you guys are gonna notice like over time, guys. Like the again, like all of these names, guys. It's the same thing like over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, right? So a lot of these names are doing the exact same thing, right? When you look at these charts, guys, what do you see over and over? You're clearly seeing tickers here that have dropped, right? They're dropping. So again, like you're trying not to catch the knife on any of these plays, right? Again, look at that. Do you want to buy here, guys? Absolutely not. Why? Because we're getting a lot of bearish volume here, right? Do you want to buy here, guys? Absolutely not. Why? Because again, we don't quite have support here and we're creating lower lows, right? Again, low, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. But then what happens, guys? Again, you can see the bearish volume here. Again, volume precedes price, right, guys? You can clearly see here that the bearish volume is slowly dying down on KPLT here. The bearish volume is slowly dying down, right? Slowly dying down. And then all of a sudden we start getting candles here that are holding the same level, right? Holding, 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 holding. Okay, cool. What's happening here? This level is now becoming support, right? Again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days that we're holding the same level there. And all of a sudden, we're starting to bounce here a little bit. We're starting to get some green volume, some positive momentum that's coming in here. Volume precedes price, right? What happens, guys? We go on a nice run. And guess what today is? Today, we're sitting at 26% here, right? So, Rita, I know you're looking for an entry, but again, Rita, honestly, I can't really tell you what to do for now. Again, obviously, the best entry level is right here. But if you're looking for new entry, Rita, right, you have to wait for the market to open. You have to let it settle. You have to let people take profits, and then we can look for an entry from there. So, leaving the yeah, BBIG, Fabian. Good morning. Choo says, good morning, good people. Can you check ATVI? Choo. That's a funny name. What are you looking for in ATVI? What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Just TA? Let me know. Loka says, hey, please, important and hope you will answer this. How do people get to know of these meme stocks before it even happens? Would love to know so that we are not late on them. Loka, I feel like I want to ask Tar Heel if he's still here. But again, like it's so we're gonna be coming up with a tool, guys, that's based on investor sentiment that goes through Reddit and Twitter and all these platforms. That's gonna be giving you signals before this happens, right? So again, we're gonna be again September, guys. We're gonna be again yeah, part of the again we talked about if you're in Discord, there was a lot of talk about MMAT and BBIG on Thursday in Discord, right? So and yeah, so again, if you're part of it, again, just as you're hanging out in the community here, right, Loka, you're gonna be getting used to a lot of these plays. Like none of these plays are new. They're not just all of a sudden like running out of nowhere, right? So again, just hang out here for a bit, right? So and then you'll be good. You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. There you go. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Green. Good morning, volume, short interest, hype charts. Exactly right. So there you go. Short interest, guys. Short interest. Morgan, what's up, Morgan? Texa. Good morning. Found the channel last week. Texas says, what should be my next entry or your next play? Texa, your next play. The next play, guys. The next play. Obviously, today it's all about SPRT, BBIG, MMAT, and quite a few other names as well. In terms of next plays, guys, what am I thinking here? We'll get to that later in the show, Texa. We'll get to that later in the show here. So, again, market opens in 29 minutes here. So, we'll see. Morgan says, "Good morning, good morning, Morgan. Good to see you." In chat room, if you don't give me an entry idea for Ruth. Oh, for Ruth. Okay, I'll take a look at Ruth. Please and thank you. Breezy, good morning. Yeah, see all these latecomers, guys, all the Morgans, the breezy latecomers, all the latecomers, guys, waking up. Early bird, guys, early bird gets the worm. But no, 30 minutes is good enough. So SNDL. Yeah, SNDL is not for me, guys. Diamond says, could you take a look at Ruth? Okay, wow, quite a few people asking about Ruth here. So let me take a look at that, guys. So again, there you go for that. And I bet you Ruth is going to be very similar, guys. Is it, guys? Yeah, very similar, right? So yeah, there you go. And in this case, we got the super trend signal, right? We got the super trend entry level. We got the super trend on Friday for Ruth, right? So again, if you got in based on the super trend here on Friday, that's a very good entry, right? So and then we're gapping up here in terms of like good entry levels for Ruth here. Obviously, guys, people will be taking profits at the open. When we gap up, people take profits, right? Again, that's not a surprise. That's not a new thing here, right? Again, dropping. So if you got into Ruth here, guys, again, volume precedes price. Gonna say that over and over today, right? So again, you're trying not to catch the knife here, right? As we're dropping. So these guys missed earnings, and then volume dropped, right? And then for now, you can clearly see here that this chart found support at this level here, right? As you can see, right, it's low, it's a higher low, right? Bottom here, higher low, higher low, higher low. This again, obviously this level is support, and then we get a super trend buy signal here, and then we go right. So we have a nice little pump here. So, but the issues were sitting clearly were sitting at resistance for now though, right, guys, on Ruth here, right? This level here, this level here, this level right here, right? So you want to be very careful here, right? So again, if I'm you, I'm looking not to buy the open here. Why? Because again, we're gapping up to resistance. People will be taking profits. What you want to look for is, can we potentially drop back down to $7 here, right? So $7 here, which is this level here, right? So this level might act as support here. That's $7, guys. Let me see. Need to fix that rubbish, absolute rubbish. So right again, obviously we're gapping up to $8 here, right? So potentially $7 might be an entry level for you to look at there on Ruth here. So yeah, again, it has to be when you're looking at again some when you're looking at this chart now, especially like the chart for today, it won't be the same as this though, right, guys? So you won't be finding anything like this. So what you want to look for is maybe look at the 5 minute chart, right? So again, on the 5 minute chart, if you can see if the chart looks like this, where we go on a nice run, right? And then all of a sudden we're finding support, we drop and we're finding support like this on the 5 minutes, then yeah, you can at $7, that might be a very good entry level there for you. So get the blood pumping. No, 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 very quick. Oh, quick workout for you, Marco. Okay, sounds good. I've been Oh yeah, I'm sorry. In at 334. I'm up, but I think there may be better trades out there. Please let me know what your thoughts are. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, take a look at NNA. So we looked at this one last Friday, right? So this was one of the tickers that we covered last Friday. So these guys have some news, but I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Don't remember honestly. So here we go. So, uh, are we gapping up again today? Yeah, we are. Slightly. So yeah, these guys are. Yeah, it's less than a percent though. Right. Again, these guys had a very strong move on Friday. Like a very very strong move. Again, there's the super trend signal, guys, on the daily chart. There's a somewhat like quite reliable there, right? So and then we went on that nice $71 72% run up on Friday there, right? So you're in at $3.34. Let me take a look here. So right now we're gapping up to that level there, but potentially support right there at the close of at the close of last some again. What I'm all I'm trying to say is, as you can clearly see here, right, gonna leave it there. So we have support right there, right there. somewhere in that range there, and we're gapping up above that level there, right? So if I were you, right, if this was a position that I was in, right, and we're sitting at $3.64 for now, what am I going to be doing? Again, absolutely the better place out there, but again, is this thing going to keep running? I don't know. It's had a very strong run already, and honestly, for this play, it doesn't seem like it just doesn't seem like it has let me see what the float is like. Okay, it's a low float, but it just doesn't seem like it quite has that momentum. I don't know, that power, right? The like the SPRT power, the BB, I don't know what to say. But if I was in this position at GCM, I would be setting my stop loss minimum, absolute minimum would be at the entry level, right? $3.34. The second stop loss would be at $3 and 59. Again, 59. Why 59? Because if this thing goes from green to red, that's a warning sign. If this thing breaks below 350, that's a warning sign, right? Maybe put your stop loss at 349 or something, GCM there, because again, you guys know what happens, right? If you've been watching for a bit, when we go again, I hate charts. I absolutely hate charts that go from green to red, because that tells me that momentum, even though this thing had momentum, it's had a nice run. It's it's gone from like the bottom of like less than $2, right, all the way to almost $4 here. So it's gone up, yeah, some it's gone up 100% here, right? So again, a retracement is not going to be a surprise. So what should you be doing? Do not go red in that position, please. Absolutely do not go red. So again, my stop loss would be at like $3.59, just because again, I don't want it to go red today, or $3.49, or at least like $3.34, which is your entry, right? So again, you can plan with that there. So we there you go. We have a new member, Emil. Let's go, Emil. Let's go, Emil. It's new member, guys. Welcome to the new members, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate the support lately, guys. Again, Emil, welcome to the family. Come join us in Discord, please. Again, there's a link in the YouTube community tab there for Discord. If you can't find it, Emil, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, guys. Send me an email. And I'll send you the invite to come join us in Discord. And then once you join Discord, Emil, just go to the YouTube Connect channel there at the very top there, or just click on your name, right? So click on your name at the bottom left, click on connections, click on YouTube, and you'll be good to go. So because when you join, it's going to tell you don't have access to YouTube, to Discord. So Emil, let's go, Emil. Welcome, guys. Let me catch up here, guys. After the market open, getting a support level. There you go, Roger. 22 minutes, guys. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good morning, Amber. Hot, it always says, no, with not. Tom, be ready for cash a dip. There you go, Amber. Absolutely. I'm tempted to sell AMC in one of my accounts. You are? You're planning? Yeah, okay. You're tempted to? uh, what do you guys think about George Marcus says, what do you guys think about GSMAT? GS? Is that George, let me know if you're still here, George, and I can take a look. I know that comment was a bit ago. So let's see here. What else? What else? What else? I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. Just catching up to the comments. Yeah, John. Yeah, SPRT. Yeah, it's up nicely. Is I mean, it has the same setup, right, Guru? It has the same setup. So BBIG. I know, Brad. We've been looking at BBIG all morning, guys. BBIG, SPRT, all these stickers all morning. Yes, BBIG has the same setup as support, right? SPRT has the same setup, right? Again, short squeezed, right? Short squeeze play with the catalyst coming in with news coming up, right? So again, same setup there, right? So again, short squeeze and a catalyst coming up soon. So yeah. Um, I just woke up and on your mind, Brett? Yeah. Oh, Andrew's part time. Is Andrew here? Yeah, Andrew's where's Andrew? Is Andrew here? I don't know. Maybe Andrew's sleeping, guys. Andrew was partying too much this weekend. I think he's enjoying those SPRT gains, enjoying the BBIG gains, enjoying the MMAT gains, right? So I'm sure he's there you go. And let me go back to the charts here, guys. Again, market opens in another 20 minutes here, so we have a little bit of time. So let's do one more run of these charts, guys. So I'm gonna start off with BBIG, guys, because I know you guys are asking. You guys are still asking, right? So again, this is the plan for BBIG, guys. Again, this has been the right? So again, BBIG finally got above what guys, $3, right? Again, as you can see here, we were watching BBIG and saying if BBIG can clear $3, it's a good entry, right? So BBIG here, right there, failing, right? Again, as long as it continues to trend lower here, guys, BBIG wasn't a good play, right? Why? Because again, like we're pushing to that downtrend, guys, and failing, pushing and failing. We're going higher, right? So the trend is low, the trend is lower, right? Again, guys, the trend is your friend. As long as this trend continues to go down in BBIG, it's not a good entry level there, right? So again, lower, right? Lower, pushing and failing, pushing and failing, pushing and failing, pushing and failing. But as soon as this level here clears, right, that tells you that the trend is about to change here, right? So if you got in at this level here, right, super trend signal there as well. Guess what happens, guys? We go on a nice run here, right? So for now, we'll gap up to $9 here, right? So again, we're breaking above this level here, breaking above that level there that we failed on Friday, right? So we're sitting at what level, guys? We're sitting at $9 for now. But why is $9 important, guys? Why do you not want to FOMO right and around $9 there? Because the last run, guys, we failed at $9, right? Again, we'll open it. We failed at 950 here, right? So 950 there, guys. Again, how far does 950 go back, guys? Let's keep zooming here. So that's 950, right, guys? This is 950. That's a fail at 950. That's a fail at 950. That's a fail at 950. So what should you be doing at 950 here, guys? You should be very careful. You should be very, very careful at 950, right? Why? Because the chart has told us that over and over and over and over again, it's failed at 950, right? So you want to be very careful because we're looking at to open up around this range here, guys. So again, this yellow line here, orange line, guys, this line right here is the price of BBIG for now, right? Again, that's 950 right there, right? So that's clearly a strong resistance level there. So if we can break above 950 here, guys, if we can break above 950 though and sit above 950, where we're gonna go to? We could go higher, a lot higher, a lot higher, right? So again, but first of all, though, guys, again, try not to FOMO at the open. Let's clear 950 for confirmation, or come back for a nice retracement, right? And then we can talk. We can talk. Let me see. Good morning, ASAP. ASAP. Good morning. Boda. Good morning, Boda. Good to see you. Let's go, Brain Talk. Let's go. Maddie, good morning, Maddie. Pray it breaks. Maddie says, I pray 950 breaks. Pray breaks. Again, it might not happen right at the open. Why? Because people are going to take profits, right? Some, yeah, nice. Some. There you go. Good to see you, bro. Like, it was nice to have you on the stream on Saturday. Yeah, guys, we did a members only stream on Saturday. Saturday? Yes. So, good morning, Jimmy. Let me get a yes for no holding. There you go. La. Got it. I appreciate. I have $6 calls for Jen. Okay, Guru. Okay, sounds good. Don't look at AMC. We are running today. Martin, AMC is running. Okay, guys. For some reason, right? I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. But for some reason, when I'm watching AMC, well, that only happen once in a while though. It does not all the time, right, Martin? But when we are watching AMC, it struggles. But when we let AMC go, it's like, okay, you know what? Those guys are hot trades. They're ignoring me, so I'm gonna go on my own. Good luck and green dates all. Thank you very much, Bulldog. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful day. This way, yeah. Support members streams. I couldn't make it. Oh, mobile doesn't. Okay. I don't know why. Good morning, Beth. Good to see you, Beth. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Are you guys ready for the market? Are you guys ready for the week? If you are, type in yes. Just type in yes if you're ready for this week, guys. If you're ready for today, just type in yes. Just to get you guys, going. Just to get you guys moving here. Some. I think 8 ball is working today, guys. So we'll see. AMC spikes on or after the 14. Zello, C. Yeah, Sandy, you're ready. She unique. Good to see you again. Roger, you're ready. You guys are ready. Ready, you guys? Okay, perfect. Jeremy, Anthony, you're ready. Okay, guys. Tons of big plays. A wild Doge makes takes a nap. Exactly, Amber. Exactly. Michael Allen. What do you want to know about Clove? What do you want to know? There you go, guys. I'm glad you guys are ready. Yeah. Bodok ready. Bobby ready. Absolutely. Fidel says, "Let's do this." I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. And then, guys, you guys know 950, right? So on BBIG here, right? So I just wanted to. No, there you go, guys. 8 ball is working, guys. So there you go. 8 ball is on, and yeah. Clove is heavily manipulated, guys. Heavily manipulated. So there we go. So let me go back to the charts here, guys. So like 1 second, I just want to take a look at my pre-market list here. and see what's going on here. So GSAT, actually GSAT is wow. So GSAT is actually performing well this morning. Hmm. And then we have GSAT. Interesting there. So one second here. Ruth. Uh, la 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 la. There you go. I'm just making sure we're ready for the market open here, guys. Just making sure we're ready. Has that rumor about Apple iPhone 13? Okay, thank you very much, Bulldog. Thank you. That's good to know, actually. So GSAT a rumor. Okay, sounds good. Being able to use that SAT network is in a partnership with GSAT. Okay, sounds good, Bulldog. Thank you very much. Javan, you're born ready. You know what, guys? So before the market opens here, let's take a look at. I just want to see what people are saying on Twitter, right? So, I like again. You guys know how important like investor sentiment is, right? So I want to take a look at Twitter. Let me see if I can. You're not even. Yeah, let me see here, guys. So, uh, let's see. Let me see if I can sign in here quickly. Hmm. SPRT. That's not it, guys. One second. One second here. So I need to open up a new tab here. Mm, this is the issue, guys, when you use like two different browsers. So short interest, guys, I know some of you guys have been asking for short interest on show short interest, guys, on Otex on Ruth, guys, is so Ruth is up 6% in pre-market, 25% since the estimated short interest on Ruth, guys, is 26%, so 26.58% there. AMC short interest is 17.43% there, right? So yeah, just quickly going through some stuff here. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I'm not sign. Need to sign in here, guys. Let me take a look at SPRT here. SPRT. Uh, honestly, there's a lot of rubbish on Twitter. I'm just quickly browsing through like all of this stuff here. So SPRT there, copy, and then I need to get rid of this here and then paste. Alrighty, looking. I got sounds good. On my super trend collective. So my super trend for the momentum play, the Amazon big deal. Thank you, Bulldog. So for SP for the super trend, guys, let me take a look. So collective asking about the super trend again. The super trend, guys, is just a buy signal, right? Again, it's just another tool in the toolbox, just like you got here on the daily chart, right? So how do you add that into your strategy, guys? So go if you're using TradingView, guys. If you're not using TradingView, well, there's a link in the description there for TradingView, guys. And if you use that link, you get a discount, right? You get a discount to TradingView here if you're using the paid version. But if you can also use the free version, right? So when you use the free version, guys, you get three indicators and that's it. So again, how do you add the super trend, guys? This signal right here, the buy signal. You go to indicators here, right? So FX at the top here, right? So FX, how much more time? 10 minutes. So you click on that there. So you search up super. I always like adding it like a ticker. So super trend. So search super there, guys. It's this one right here. So super trend volume one, buy and sell signal. And then once you click on that, guys, so click on it, it's gonna become one of your ticker, one of your indicators. And when you do that, so you want to click on this drop down menu here, go to settings, right? So this thing right here, this little settings there, click on that, go to inputs right here. You want to make sure your factor, guys, is at 1, and then your PD is at 7. Again, these are the inputs that really work for the super trend, because the base settings, guys, are a little bit different, and they're not honestly not the best, right? So you want to make sure you're changing these things so they can work a little bit better there. So there you go. So that's the super trend, guys. Luckily, I'm off to have Fabian. You have some time. Okay, I might be go for another run. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Twitter here, guys. So I'm gonna share my Twitter screen here with you guys, so we can take a look together, just to see what people are saying on Twitter about BBIG, SPRT. So let's start off with SPRT, guys. I just want to see what people are saying here. Some Mark Cuban, why is this? Okay, interesting. So SPRT here, $36 code red, la la la. Okay, interesting here. So this is just OTEX data here for SPRT, guys. So again, I talked about this already this morning, right? So SPRT OTEX here. This is just from Twitter. Again, this information is pretty easy to find, right? So short interest is again short shares. So 6.77 million there. So what else? What else? What else? What else? Anything else important here? Estimated short interest is 72%, guys. Wow, interesting. Interesting. I thought it was a lot less than that, but yeah. So again, I'm gonna try not to focus on that a whole lot, right? Again, you should be planning, right? Plan your trades better than just focusing on short interest, right? So there you go. What else? People are just super excited here on Twitter, guys. Again, whole bunch of people just retweeting that stuff there. Again, it's still heavily shorted, right? SPRT is still heavily shorted, guys. So again, can it run? Absolutely, easily, easily, easily. Still could go on a nice run there. Some 1 second here, and just quickly yeah, people honestly just if you aren't paying attention to SPRT today, you are missing out. There you go. There you go. People again, memes, right? People are just celebrating on Twitter, guys. People are just celebrating and just yeah, just being excited here. Some BBIG here, guys. BBIG. Let's see if he's gonna let me do it. Nope, not gonna let me do. So I'm gonna need to get a new 1 second here, guys. So 1 second, BBIG. IG. I'm gonna need to. It's because I'm not signing on that tab there, guys. So that's why it's giving me issues on that tab. So I'm gonna need to I just get links from my signed in account there. So BBIG, guys. So again, as you can see here, watch them volume here. As you can see, according to this stuff here, guys, the sentiment on BBIG is very like 97% bullish, right? Is that a surprise? Honestly, it's not, right? It's clearly not. But 1 second here, a lot of squeezes happening right now. AMC, SPRT, BBIG. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's nothing, honestly, nothing new here that we don't already know of. But I just like to take a look at Twitter, guys. I just like to take a look at Twitter just to see what people are saying, right? Again, a lot of these plays are moving based on sentiment. As you can see here, the short interest here on BBIG, guys, like we talked about, is 28% here, right? So 28%, 28%, guys. Are you guys ready? MMAT, man? BBIG, yay? Bring on Wednesday? No, it's not, guys. It's not. It's not. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? So we have about 7 minutes, guys. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna. What else would you guys like me to take a look at here on Twitter, guys? Just for sentiment, right? Again, when you look at Twitter, guys, people are just overly excited, right? People are just excited. People, this DK says, "What a crazy move!" As you can see here, some memes, right? Some memes. Occasionally, you get some good DD on here, but again, it's just 43 million shares are pre-market there. Okay, interesting there. BBIG doing big things, right? Again, whole bunch of Twitter excitement here, guys. But this is what these tickers are moving on, right? Investor sentiment, right? FOMO, guys, FOMO. Some, yeah. BBIG. Let me take a look and see some. Again, this is their whole like merger stuff, right, guys? Right, some 80% of low motive. This is who they're merging with. So again, BBIG, guys, they're the perspective comes out on Tuesday, right? The merger perspective comes out on Tuesday, and then the merger is expected to be done in September, right? Next month, right? So again, they're acquiring, so the market cap is going to go up quite a bit, right? So they're acquiring 80% of Lomotive here, right? So 5 billion, right? Market cap increase. That's huge. That's huge, right? That's huge, 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 huge. So multiply by a current share price, so $3 equals $80. Well, wow, guys, look at that. According to the math, again, this is why I like looking at this stuff, right? Again, I'm not always able to do all of this. So I'm glad someone else does this, right? So again, seems like this person, guys, is looking for $80 here on BBIG. Add the NFT program that was just launched, our order acquisition, and the fact that the float is 50% shorted, then we can easily see over $100, $100 for BBIG here, right? So again, is this gonna happen, guys? Let's what do you guys think? What do you guys think about that there? So what are you guys thinking? Is that gonna happen on BBIG? Are we gonna see $100 on BBIG? Well, I'm gonna try not to try again, guys. You guys know me. I'm gonna try not to focus on all the massive, the massive price targets, right? What am I gonna do? We're gonna have levels that we need to clear, right? If we can break above this level, we're looking for this level. Break above this level, we're looking for this level, right? Again, step by step, guys. Step by step. We're not gonna all of a sudden be all excited about $100, right? Again, this is the same math. Yes, Hassan says yes. 100. No, guys, try not to focus on $100, please and thank you, right? So again, step by step. End of the week. By end of the week, Andrew says by end of the week. There you go. So I'm gonna take yeah. So one second here, guys. I just wanna. There you go. So that's that. Again, this is why I like looking at Twitter sometimes here. So there we go. Bridge. Vinco there. And what else? What else can we find on Twitter here, guys? What else? Biggest airports. And yeah, that's it for now, guys. That's it. What else? What else would you guys like me to take a look at here on Twitter? Exciting day, Dan. It is exciting, right? AMC or BBIG? Oh, that's a good question, actually. AMC or BBIG? Again, if BBIG can have a nice drop at the open, and then I'd be looking for BBIG, right? So, yep. Yeah, let me take a look at MMAT on Twitter, guys. MMAT. So, again, we covered some news on MMAT this morning. We covered some news on SPRT, right? We've covered a whole bunch of stuff this morning already. So we that's why we come on like an hour before, just so we can cover just so we can look at a whole bunch of stuff before the market opens, right? So I'm just gonna get a link here for BBIG for MMAT, guys, so we can take a look at MMAT Twitter, and then we can Ruth, Andrew, please behave. uh, I will meet tweeted about AG about BBIG AG. Okay, sounds good. Danielle says, "Are we holding?" One second here, Danielle. So let me take a look at MMAT here, guys, and then we can carry on. So this is MMAT Twitter here, guys. I just wanted MMAT on the move there. Blah blah blah. Checking in deep. La la la. $5. Sure. MMAT rocks. Is gonna fall today. Wow, look at this person, guys. Fundex says MMAT is gonna fall. So again, well, we gap up, we sell off. So be a little bit cautious there, right? So MMAT. And it's just memes, guys, just memes, like just people being excited about MMT, right? Look at that there, look at that. Look, yeah, memes, right? Prepare for takeoff there. Yeah, memes, right? So I just want to just quickly browse here and see if there's actually anything here that we should be looking at. Drizzy Drake, guys, proud of MMT. Everyone I put, there you go. And let me see, what's this here? Not sure even posted. If so, nah, meta materials here. What's this? With the first solar investment in Canada, Lockheed Martin and MIT announced partnership to support the development, and the new product will incorporate advanced materials and Meta's proprietary ultra light, wow, high efficiency. When was this done here? Let me see. Is there a date on this article? Meta materials are in. Okay, interesting. I just want to see if there's a date to this though. You know how much more time? Oh wow, we have a minute, guys. We have a minute, so we have to go. We have to go, guys. We have to go. I think we have a super chat that I'm missing as well there, so we have to go. Market opens in a minute here, guys. Again, gap ups, guys, are usually for profit taking. So I'm gonna set up my charts here for the 1 minute. Right. So I'm setting my chart there. So what do we need to be watching here, guys? We need to be watching two charts here. So support right there, support, and then we need BBIG here. So that support. There we go, guys. So market opens in less than a minute here, guys. So let's watch here for a bit. So here we go, guys. Market is open. So what are we looking for here on BBIG, guys? We need that 850 950, right, guys? 950, right? So if we can clear 950, guys, we should be good to go. SPRT, guys, is performing as expected here, right? So I'm gonna fix this here as well, right? So again, gap ups, guys, are usually for selling, right? So again, that's a gap up. Look at what's happening. People are not taking profits, right? On BBIG and also on SPRT here, right? So again, let's let these things here move and settle, and then we can go from there, right? So here we go. Ding, 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 guys. We're good. Good to go, Scotty. AMC is running as well. We'll take a look at AMC, guys. If you have any questions about AMC, guys, let me know. I'll add AMC to the list here, guys. Let me see here. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't, here we go. Wow, SPRT. I have so many tabs open, guys. It's just really messy here. Again, guys, what are you looking for? What's the plan here? Give these things 5 minutes, right? Give them 5 minutes, let them settle, right, and then go from there. right? Some again gap up, profit taking, and then we can go. So, but for now, honestly, as you can see, there's clearly a lot of indecision here, right? These again, BBIG is not quite sure what it wants to do here. As you can see, right, we pushed and we flushed, right, and we closed right in the middle there. Wow, here we go. Here we go, guys. I guess this sell off at the open is only going to last a minute. Again, that's what happens when we have a lot of momentum, though, right? And guess what, guys? We pushed all the way to that level, right? What level is that, guys? 50, right? 950. Here we go. We're breaking above, but again, the most important. Wow. Oh no, guys. Oh no. On BBIG here, guys. Wow. That was a mini sell off at the open, right? A mini sell off, and guess what? $10 here. 950. 995, guys. 990 is the high there. Uh, MMAT is looking good as well. Shut up. Wow, guys. Meta. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna need to add another ticket to the list here, guys. I'm gonna need to add another ticket on the screen here because I know you guys are watching all three. $40, guys, right? We're sitting right at resistance there and support, right, guys? Right at resistance there. So $40, and we're backing off $40 here. So, one second. I'm gonna add one more ticket to the screen here, guys. It's not gonna be AMC, I don't think. It's gonna be Meta here. So, where is it? MMAT right there. There we go. Everything, guys, everything at the open here. Oh no, oh no, here we go, guys. $10, 9.99, guys. Gains. Let's go BBIG. Let's go BBIG. BBIG. We pushed to 9.99, guys. 9.99 on BBIG there. So again, obviously, guys, you want to be very careful. Again, 950, guys. Guess what? We're below 950, right? 950 and $10. You want to be very careful. Again, my suggestion for these plays is you want to wait for a dip. You want to wait for a dip. You do not want to FOMO, right? Please and thank you, guys, right? Again, we pushed to $10. Obviously, $10 is going to be a huge psychological level, right? Guess what we're sitting at for now, guys? Look at this. Look at that, right? And we're right back to the bottom here, right? All the way to $10, and we're back to below $9, right? You want to be very cautious here. Guess what happened on support as well, guys? All the way to $40 resistance, pushed back all the way down, all the way down to 37.70 here, right? You want to be very cautious here. So be very careful, guys. So give it 5 minutes, guys. Let it again. Let's go sideways for a bit. Let's get this volatility out of the way here. Find support and then go from there, right? So because for now, honestly, there's nothing I can tell you, right? If you want to FOMO, it's completely up to you. You can get lucky. You can get very lucky because there's a lot of momentum here, right? But again, this is a gamble here. So MMAT, guys. Again, if you got into MMAT, guys, what's that level? Right there, $3 of the support level at $3. You are very happy with that for now, right? So good job on that. And SPRT, look, it needs to clear $40 here, right, guys? Needs to clear that $40, and then we're good to go. Here we go again on BBIG, guys. Come on. What's that? Okay, that's 950 there, right? Again, wow, honestly, I honestly, guys, this is my mistake here. I did not again, so I'm gonna quickly zoom out here. So again, what have we been talking about all morning long, guys? As much as we pushed to $10, guys, on BBIG, what level have we been talking about all morning long? 950, right? Can we close above 950? So again, as you can see here, guys, we pushed all the way to $10, but did we confirm above this level, 950? We did not. Push, fail, push and fail, push and fail, push and fail. So again, we need to close above this 950, guys. If we can go sideways above 950 and build support above 950, we're gonna go on a nice run here on BBIG, right? But what should you be doing now, guys? You should be very careful here, right? Because again, people are taking profits. So you want to be very cautious there on BBIG. So again, we need to clear this 950, guys. If we can clear 950, close above 950, we should be good to go here. So there we go. So that's BBIG there, guys. Wow, SPRT support, guys. Support again. Support. What is support? What does support need to do, guys? We need to clear $40, right? Why $40? Because it's a resistance level. It's also a psychological level there, right? So as you can see, guys, we're clearly struggling at $40 again. All these charts, guys, right in the morning here, all struggling at resistance, right? Resistance right on SPRT, resistance on support, and we're sitting at $9 still, right? Again, so there you go. And MMAT here, guys, is just chilling for now, just chilling. Just chilling, guys. Just chilling. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, if you can take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Welcome to Hot Trades, guys. If you have any questions, make sure you're asking, right? Again, there's a lot of knowledge here in the chat. There are a lot of people in here that are gonna help you. If I miss a question, someone's gonna get to your question. So take it. So make sure you're asking your questions, right, guys? Again, we don't want you diamond hand holding and losing and going from green to red, right? Please and thank you. Again, these are squeeze plays, right? These are squeeze plays. as much as the squeeze plays and we expect some nice runs, you do not want to be you don't want to end up holding the back. You don't want to FOMO, right? Please and thank you guys, right? So be very cautious here. So if you can take a second, guys, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, please and thank you guys. If you can share the link as well, right? So share the link on your Twitter, on your stock tweets, everywhere else, so we can get some more people in here making the right decisions, hanging out together, making some gains together, guys. So there you go. So 1 second here. So here we go, guys. Again, what are we sitting at, guys? Again, you do not FOMO until we break above resistance levels, right? Again, what's this on BBIG, guys? We talked about this level, right? All pre-market level, all pre-market long here, right? 950. Close above 950, we're good to go. But for now, guys, let's see where BBIG drops to, right? What's happening here on support, guys? Failing at resistance, right? Again, same thing there. Do not FOMO the first 5 minutes. Give it some time to settle, right? And then you can look for an entry there. So if BBIG, guys, if BBIG starts pushing against 950, I feel like it's gonna break and it's gonna go. It's gonna absolutely go, right? But again, we need 950 there, right? So there you go. And yeah, there, yeah. So there's support, guys. Support needs to hold this, needs to close above this $40, right? If we can do that, we're good to go here. MMAT, guys, MMAT is a little bit again like profit taking, right? Profit taking at the open. That's not a surprise, but it's slower than the other two here. So guys, I know I'm all over the place for now, but once the market settles, guys, we can do some rapid fire, right? We can do some ticker requests here. So yeah, green, you're up 3,000%, guys. Green got some BBIG, some BBIG MMAT calls last week, Thursday, Friday, and enjoy those gains, green, right? So there you go, there you go. We're back above 920 here, guys, on BBIG. So BBIG, guys, needs to clear, right? Needs to clear 950 there, and then we're good to go. Happy Monday, Justin. There's Justin. There's Justin. I need to make Justin a mod here, guys. 1 second here. Let me see here. So just give me a second here, guys. I'm looking for Justin on my list of it's loading here. Oh man, I missed Philly Yardi. I think I missed your super chat there, Affirm. I'll take a look at the firm. Philly. I'll take a look. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat there. Where's Justin? Where's Justin? There's Justin. There you go. There you go, guys. Good morning. 19 $600 green. Nice, good job. $19. Wait. $19 is $600 now for those calls you got on Thursday. That's amazing, honestly. That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing. Good job, green. Right. So again, this is yeah. Again, guys, the longer you hang out in the community here, guys, the more ideas you're gonna get. The more ideas you're gonna get, right? So again, BBIG has been a big talk on this channel for months now. SPRT, right? MMAT, right? So yeah. Heck yeah, fam. Good job, Green. Good job, good job. What's support doing, guys? Support looks very good here. So support is at 42, guys. Again, guess what? As soon as we can find a way to close above that level, guys, we explode, right? Some $40, guys, we struggle, right? 40. But as soon as we find a way to close above, come back and test and actually hold it, we explode, right? So $42 for now, right? So again, that's the same thing that's going to happen on BBIG here, guys. If BBIG can push to this level and actually close above 950, we're going to go on a nice run there. So, but yet we're not there yet, guys. Not there yet. So again, I like for now, guys, on BBIG here. I like that we're settling and not above $9 here, right? I like that. I like what it's doing here for now. So we just need to clear 950 there, and then we should be good to go. I also like what support MMAT is doing here, guys. MMAT is flagging, just flagging. Nice push and flag, right? Some nice push and flag. What a crazy morning, guys. What a crazy morning. What a crazy morning. Slot says, good morning, I Walker. Good morning, in and out. Both, yeah, Walker. Okay, nice. Good job. Some dinner money on ATER earlier today. Okay, sounds good. You bought support at $36. I see dub. Good job. 36. 36. Again, like I wanted to, like, I was looking for the entry level on Friday, right? And wow. Again, I was looking for the entry level there on Friday, but I think it was just halted the last few minutes there, right? So again, yeah, there you go. And we're back below 37 here. So let me just let me zoom out here a little bit, guys. Again, these plays, guys, the way you want to play these momentum plays are if you're getting in like if you're getting, for example, if you're waiting for confirmation of $40 and getting it off that level, what should you be doing, guys? You should be setting stop losses, right? Again, if you're getting into these momentum plays, guys, you want to make sure, again, as much as you're holding and hoping that, okay, I'm buying support at this price, I'm hoping we push all the way to $60 again. you also want to make sure that you have a stop loss in mind. You want to make sure you have a stop loss, right, guys? Be prepared for either direction, right? So again, you don't want to be just an investor that buys some. You don't want to be someone that buys something and then say, "Oh my goodness, I'm going to buy this and hope we go up." But then as soon as it drops, you're like, "Okay, this is now an investment, right?" It trades an investment, guys. Never the best things to do there. So. I have a whole bunch of like fruit that I wanted to be eating, but yeah. Mm. Again, what are we looking for here on BBIG, guys? We are looking for 950, right? If we can break above 950, guys, and close above 950 and actually hold it for the first time today, we're gonna go on a nice run, right? So there you go. So let me go back to two. Let me take a look at like the full chart, guys. Again, if you want to know where these, oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here's 950. Come on, let's see if we can break 950 here, guys. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Come on. Again, you can see we clearly struggled at 950, right, guys? Clearly struggled at 950. Again, what did we talk about? Yeah, here we go. So we're back above 950, and guess what's happening, right? So, but the question is, can we close above 950, right? Again, we failed to do it here, failed to do it there, failed to do it here. If we can close above 950, we're good to go. We talked about this pre-market, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO the open, let it drop, let it find support, right? As you can see here, right, you can always see a range like on the chart where like all these candles drop down to and find support, right? So again, as you can see here, guys, as much as we're dropping below these levels here, right, 880 level here, $9, what is the chart telling you? It's telling you we're finding support at $889 here, right? Again, what's that, guys? What's that? Again, it's dropping to 880 and holding higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and we're going right again. The question is now, though, can we close above this level? If we can do that, which it seems like we might do it here, we should be good to go for $10 here. Clear $10, guys. I'm gonna need to take a look. Here we go, guys. So we closed above there, guys. We closed above. So there we go. Come on, come on. 10 for you. 10, Christian. You want to get $10? Okay. You got in at 890. Good job, Mitch. Good job. Again, let me show you guys why this level is very important though, right? So let me show you guys why that 950 level is very important there. So I'm going to need to take a look at the daily chart here. So let's take a look and see why this level is important, guys. Again, if you look at the chart, guys, is that, no, that's BBIG. Is that BBIG? Yeah, that's BBIG. So yeah, so take a look at the chart here again. Is that level important? 990 there, guys. Again, that level, right? This level, that's 950 there, right? Last time we ran to this level, guys, we failed to close above this level. So again, we need to hold this level here. Again, failed. Last time we got to this level, we failed and dropped back all the way down here to $3, right? $2. Again, this level goes back quite a bit as well, right? So again, look at this here, guys, 950, right? That's 950 there, right? So again, 950 right there, we failed, right? 950, 950, 950, 950, right? 950 right there, we failed. 950 right there, we failed. 950 right there, we've dropped back again all the way down to $2, right? Again, that's why that level is very important, guys. So again, if we can close above that level today, that's going to be a huge win, right? So 1 second. So I'm going to go back to the 1 minute charts here. All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way here. Yeah. Again, you can clearly see that this level is an issue, right, guys? So yeah, we need to clear that level and then we should be good to go here. And support here, guys, struggling a little bit. Some BBIG, guys, 950 still, right? So yeah, Meta just chilling. Affirm. Philly, are you still here, Philly? I know you're asking about Affirm. What do you like? What are you asking for? I'm sorry, I missed your super chat. What are you asking for, Philly? Let me know. Let me know. We have a new member. Well, and Andre, new member, guys. Let's go, Andre. Let's go. Andre, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Andre. Welcome to the family. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So send me an email, Andre. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So, Annie's running as well. Oliver, Annie? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, Andre, thank you very much for the support, guys. If you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is like to like 299 a month, and then yeah, you can get plays, you get to hang out with people that do this all the time, right? Some just people that are making gains all the time, right? Again, none of these plays, guys, are new to this channel. Some again, just being a part of that environment is helps, right? It helps, right, guys? So there you go. And here we go. Are we sitting at the low of the day here today? On are we halted? No, we're not halted on support here, but are we sitting at the low of the day? No, not yet. Some So what this thing needs to do, guys, on SPRT, we need to hold this low to date level here, right? If we break below this level, guys, what are we looking for? Well, maybe I need to actually clean this up here some. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that up there because we're sitting at the low, but we already have a support level at $35, right? So again, watch $35 here, guys. Again, you see what's happening here, right? With these momentum plays, guys, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. Again, you see why, like you guys see why I'm telling you guys that you need to be very careful with like focusing on short interest, right? Again, short interest. I know people always ask, oh, what's the short interest? What's the borrow fee? What's this and this and this? That's research you should be doing before things play out, right? But once things are in motion here, guys, what you should be focusing on is having a proper plan for yourself, right? Having a proper plan for yourself. Again, let's say I bought support this morning at $35, right? I bought support this morning at $35 and we pushed all the way to $43. Well, should I be a diamond hand? Maybe. But should I have a plan? Absolutely, right? Should my stop loss be at least at $35? Yes. If I bought at 37 this morning, let's say again $37, we pushed to $43, $42. What should you be doing? Having a plan, right? Stop loss at least at $37, maybe at $39. We push all the $42. You're very active, right? Moving that stop loss higher. That's just a trailing stop loss, right, guys? Right? Move your stop loss higher. Make sure you're not going red on this place. Make sure you're locking in some profits. Let's say you get it at $39. Well, we dropped to $35. You're off support level. Obviously, you know where support is, right? For support, guys, right? Again, support is right at $35 here. So we drop all the way to $35. What are you looking for? You're looking for a brand new entry, right? So you get in at $35. Where are we back to, guys? We're back to $38. Are you in profits now? Yes, you are. You're just in and out, in and out. Otherwise, you're just like holding and you're panicking, right? So again, let's say you got in that support here, right? Again, these lines, guys, are supposed to help you, right? Again, if I'm not talking about these lines, are supposed to help you try and figure out where the support levels are, right? So that's why these lines are on the chart here. So again, if you got in at that level right there, well, guess what? $35. We pushed all the way to $38. Where should your stop loss be, guys? At least at $35, right? At least at $35. Well, push all the way $3 higher there. You can move your stop loss to 36 if you want to, right? Lock in some gains, whatever you want, right? So there you go. And for this thing here, guys, again, 950, right, guys, for BBIG, right? So 950 is huge. Like 950 is huge, huge, huge. So yeah, 950 is a huge issue there. So we need to break above that 950 today, guys. So otherwise, we're just gonna struggle here for the rest of the day. So there you go. Again, we know this level is support, right? BBIG at 880 here, right? Again, it's proven that over and over and over, right? Some 880 to 850 here is support, right? Some 880 to 850. So again, if you got into into this at 880, guys, what should you have done, right? As we pushed all the way to 990 there, 980. Well, you should have had your support level, your stop loss wherever you wanted to. And guess what, guys? Guess what the chart is doing again here? Again, these lines are supposed to help you with the entries, right? We pushed all the way down here to support. What are we doing now, guys? We're bouncing off that level again, right? So there you go. If these lines are helping you guys, let me know. If those lines are helping you, there you go. And if you got in at this level here, guys, what should you be doing now? You should be setting your stop loss now, right? So just in case we break below this level, try not to just buy because you have these lines on the chart, and then all of a sudden we break below and you're panicking. Oh my goodness, your lines did not work. Well, we bounce off this line over and over and over and over again, right? So if you're getting in off these levels, guys, same thing here, right? If you're getting in off these levels, make sure you are having a stop loss in mind. So there you go. Any thoughts on our talk, Clovins? I will, guys. I will. I'll take a look. I'm sorry if I'm missing your questions, guys. It's just busy, right? We just have a lot of people. So if I miss a question, guys, it's not intentional. Thanks for the lines. They do help. Okay, sounds good. Much help. They do help. Okay, okay. Ian. Okay, thank you, guys. Yeah. Again, so if I'm missing a question, guys, just make sure you retype the question again, and I'm sure I'll get to it, right? So I'm not missing anybody's question intentionally, you guys. So there you go. So there you go. So what are we sitting at? 200, guys. Can we get to 300 likes? Can we smash and get to 300 likes, guys? Smash, Hulk smash. So smash a like if you haven't already, right? So let's get to 300 likes, please, and thank you. Thank you guys very much for spending your Monday morning here on Hot Trades. You are very much appreciated. Again, the goal here is for us to all make gains together, make the right decisions, right? Not FOMO, buy of support and make some gains, right? So there you go. I see. There you go. So let's smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let us know if you have any questions. And if you can share the link as well, guys. So take a second, share the link. Let's get some more people in here and let's keep going. So smash star, yeah. 100 million in volume. There you go. On BBIG. Yep. BBIG. Yeah, wow. 100 million in volume, guys, on BBIG. That's incredible. 100 million in volume. SPRT is sitting at 20 million for now. MMAT is sitting at 23 here. So, yeah, there we go, guys. Again, guys, off support, right? Off support, guys. If you got enough support at $35, nice little push there, right? So you should have your stop loss. We're sitting at $38 now, right, guys? You should have your support. You should have your stop loss there already in place. And then same thing for BBIG here, right, guys? As you can see clearly, we're finding support of that level, right? Again, where did these levels come from, guys? Again, these levels are like again, yeah. We'll talk about that later here. We'll talk about that later. Later. Annie's rocking as well. I wanna. Annie's rocking. Cody says, "Can I have some info about BBIG? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Distance. Again, we've talked about BBIG all morning long, right, guys? So, do you have a specific question about BBIG? Again, so merger perspective for BBIG is coming out. Again, BBIG is heavily shorted, right, guys? Heavily shorted. Merger perspective coming out on Tuesday, right? And then merger next is September, right? So there you go. Uh, it's worth it, Mohan. Yes. Well, again, guys, I don't know what to tell you guys, right? Again, like I'm trying not to tell you guys again. I can't really tell you guys to can't really like tell you to buy or sell anything, right? But again, like I'm trying to like push you guys in the direction of again, this is support, right? What are you looking for, guys? You want to get enough support, right? So again, if you got enough support at 880 on BBIG at that line right there, guys. Well, was that a good entry, guys? If you got in that support here, is this a good entry? Yes, it is, right? With the stop loss, right? What about BBIG, guys? We talked about support on BBIG. Where's that level, guys? That's 880 here, right? Again, that's from this morning. That's from right there. That's from right there as well, right? So again, if you got in at 880 here, guys, very good entry level. What do we need to break, guys? We need to break 950, right? So again, these things are playing up very nicely this morning. Again, do not FOMO the open, right, guys? Do not FOMO. What should you do? Buy at support. Do not FOMO. What should you do, guys? Buy at support and with the stop loss, right? So if you follow that, if you follow that this morning, well, you're very happy there for now, right? And guess what, guys? Same thing with SPRT here, right? What does SPRT need to do here, guys? We need to clear $40 here. So we look good there. We look very good. AMC is up like sneaky up 5%. Let's go AMC. AMC. I like how you handle these questions, brother. Thank you very much, Distant. Thank you. You feel FOMO? You FOMO at $9? Okay. Now, we want to make sure again, guys. The whole intention here is to, again, like for me, like when I first started all this rubbish, guys, all this trading, investing rubbish, my biggest mistake was like going on YouTube channels, guys, and just like hearing them talk about names that are absolutely exploding and FOMOing, right? Because again, the way when people talk about things in the sense that okay, we're going to 30, we're going to 100, we're going to 1,000, well, it's easy for me to FOMO, right? So again, the whole idea behind this is to try and make sure you guys do not FOMO, right? Do not FOMO, guys. Please and thank you. Do not FOMO. No FOMO, please. No FOMO. Again, wait for support, right? So that's why these lines are in the chart. That's why we tell you guys do not gap up. So for selling, we're trying to make sure you guys are staying safe, guys. So again, if you bought SPRT of support here, guys, well, very good, right? So again, let's say you bought this thing here, guys. So again, that's support, right? Let's say you bought in off $35 here, right? And you said again, we push up a little bit here, right? We get this nice little candle, and you set your stop loss at $35. Well, guess what? Every candle is doing after that. We're pushing higher and higher. So guess what you're doing? Your stop loss is going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So guess what we're sitting at for now, guys? $41, right? So are you happy? Absolutely, because it's an easy play there, right? So there you go. 41, guys, on SPRT here. Honestly, MMAT has just been chilling. It's not doing a whole lot. 41.30, guys. Wow. Wow. SPRT killing it. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. Absolute, Ruth looks okay there. BBIG, of course. MMAT, KPLT, they're not doing a whole lot for now. I know there's one more ticket that I want to look at, but I can't remember. AMC maybe? What's AMC looking like here this morning? AMC is at $43. Wow, AMC. Okay then. Okay. Good. Good, guys. Again, if you guys have any questions about AMC, guys, just ask. But again, we follow AMC very closely as well, right? Again, the plan for AMC is can we hold $40 on AMC? Can we break above $45? If we can break above $47, 45, 47, guys, on AMC, FOMO is gonna come in, right? Hold $40, break above 40. Yeah, we are. We breaking. So Jonathan breaking above 40 is resistance, right? $40, but we need to close above 40, Jonathan. So when we talk, when we don't watch AMC, she does well. Exactly right, guys. We most of us are holding AMC. We're just keeping AMC on the back then, just pretending like we're not watching it, guys, so it can run. So Casey, what do you want to know about BBIG? Of the screen, it's the only time it runs. Exactly right, Augie. When we leave AMC, guys, it moves. So just leave her alone. There you go, guys. You guys know. You guys know. You guys know. There you go, guys. Almost at 300 likes, guys. Almost there. So if you can take a second, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 300, guys. Please and thank you. 300, 300, guys. Please and thank you. There you go. No Dogecoin talk. No, right now. Doge isn't doing anything for now. John, you see Ruth coming up. So let's talk. Not happening. I thought. Not happening. Support. Yeah, there you go. Again, you can clearly see how important this level at $40 is, right, guys? Again, we're trying to break above, trying to break above. Some. Let me take a look at Ruth here. Might need to. Ruth. Again, if you guys have any specific questions about Ruth, guys, just ask. But let me take a look and see what he's doing here. So, again, obviously, guys, obviously, right? Again, gap ups are for what, guys? For selling, right? Some you do not form into Ruth, you look for support, right? Some Ruth. Let's see what happens here. Some interesting here. Ruth isn't really it's not there yet, but again, when you look at the daily chart, guys, and the short interest and everything, this might be a good play. But it might not be there yet. Might not be there. This might be a play for like tomorrow and later today. So we'll see. MMAT there, and what else? There you go. So I'll leave up MMAT. If you got again, I think more people are watching MMAT over Ruth, right? So I'm gonna leave up MMAT for now, guys, and then we can add up Ruth in a bit here. So BBIG should be short covered. You want some clove calls? Green. You want some clove calls? Some clove calls. AMC Entertainment 43. You know what, guys? I'm excited about AMC, so I'm gonna put up AMC. If it drops, guys, like $1, I'm gonna take it off because AMC hates us. So, but I wanna watch AMC for a bit here, guys. We're sitting at 43 here. This is what we wanted, right, Amber? So yeah, hold 40 and then push back up some. Yeah, again, guys, what do we need to break above on AMC, guys? This level right here, right? If we can clear that level, we should be good to go. So $45, guys. Again, what's BBIG doing here, guys? It's holding support, right? 880, holding there. So that's very good there. You want to be careful here, guys. Why? Because again, so this thing is holding support for now 880, right? It's holding very nicely, right? So again, if you get enough support, that's a very good entry. So what you should be doing now, though, you should be finding a stop loss. Why? Because as soon as this thing breaks below, as soon as that thing breaks below 880 there, BBIG, guys, people are going to panic, right? People are going to be scared because again, it's been support for all morning long. But as soon as that level breaks, people are going to be like, oh my goodness, oh no, here we go, right? It's not holding anymore. We're going to crash, right? We're going to drop and everybody sells at the same time, right? So you be very careful here on BBIG, guys. Be very cautious here. So yeah, there you go. AMC, guys, come on, don't disappoint, please. Keep going. So again, as we know, right, this level on AMC has been important, right? So again, we gapped up above this level 41.71 here pre-market, and we've been holding this level ever since, right? Again, support, and we've been holding that level. So there you go. AMC looks good there. So we need to hold this level, guys, as we have been today, 41.71, and then we need to clear 45 there. So looks okay then. Guess what, guys? Guess what? As soon as we broke below this level, guys, just as we talked about that, right? As soon it seems like I don't know, guys. Are you guys just watching, listening, and just panic selling? As soon as we broke below this level, guys, 880. Guess what happened? We pushed all the way down here to, and we were dropping here, right? Look at what's happening here now, right? Holding and holding. As soon as we drop below, we flush, right? So I feel like look at that. Wow, interesting. I feel like people here, AMC is doing well, guys. AMC is doing well. So good morning. Good morning, William. Good morning, everybody. Top of the morning, Unity. Good morning, Mr. Roadside. Good morning, John. Guess what, guys? Guess what? What did we just talk about, guys? Oh no, you guys are listening and panic selling. Oh no, maybe I'm not gonna say anything on BBIG. What did we just talk about, guys? What did we just talk about? Right? You want to be very careful here because as soon as this thing breaks, what happens again? The market, guys, is a lot of psychology, right? It's a lot of psychology. As soon as we break below this level, guys, people will panic. Guess what? we flushed, and guess what? We're halted, right? We're halted on the way down here. So you want to be very careful, right? So there you go. So if you're looking for an entry, maybe that wasn't it, right? So there you go. Um, and support here, guys, dropping as well. AMC though, AMC looking like a watermelon inside of a watermelon there. Halted, right? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Wets Doge. Good morning. And the rest of the day, la, la, is this gonna get wild? Wild? Yeah. Wild. Yeah. AMC looks very good, guys. Again, what do we need on AMC, guys? We need $45. Need 45, guys. Need 45, 47, right? Entry BBIG Joel. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, guys. If you're looking for an entry on BBIG, guys, again, let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. So I'm gonna need to take a zoom out a little bit, so I can see a pre-market low right around $8 here, right? $798 here. So again, we're gonna need to see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, right? Before we can make that decision if it's a good entry or not. So there you go. I think we talked about like entry levels here, guys. If you can get $7, that would be perfect for BBIG, but I don't think you will. Don't think you will. Don't think you will, guys. Don't think you will. Seems like people might be rotating, right, on BBIG, SPRT to AMC here, right? When AMC runs, guys, when AMC runs, these other names will struggle, right? Because AMC is the biggest. AMC is the biggest meme stock, right? So when AMC moves, guys, people are like, oh my goodness, is this it? Are we gonna go? Right? So there you go. I love how AMC runs now, but nobody believes it. Oh, no, absolutely no. People again, AMC guys, AMC is in that we talked about that this morning, right, Jameson? AMC is in a weird, it's in a weird place now, right? So AMC is in that in the so market psychology, right, guys? So take a look at that hope. Take a look, bottom left, guys. Take a look at hope. What does hope tell you, right? So last week AMC had that nice run all the way to 47. What comes after that hope run, right? What comes after hope, guys? Again, if you take a look at the chart, guys, hope we drop off a little bit, right? So drop to $40, hold $40, right? That's all we needed to do. Hold $40. What's happening now? We're pushing back higher, right? So if AMC can clear 47, guys, to 50, we're in optimism, going to belief, and then we might get that squeeze going, right? So again, market cycles, right, guys? We're sitting in like just above hope here. Let's see if we can. But if AMC breaks below $40, it's the cycle is broken, right? So AMC in hope, right? In that hope cycle there, we're trying to go here. So if we can clear 45, clear 47 on AMC, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Cool says yes, says AMC. Let's go here again. I'm sorry again, guys. I apologize if I missed your question. But yeah. Jack says, can you explain the role that's supposed to help AMC? So again, you talk about the NC, whatever numbers come after that, right? So it's a rule, Jack, that's supposed to prohibit like naked shorting, right? Let me see if I can find the article for you and just cover that again, TM. I might not be able to hear Jack, but if I know I saved that article there somewhere, Jag. So I'm gonna need to find that again. But again, it's supposed to prove it, like it's supposed to help, like again, like these shorts from being like just extensive naked shorting, right? FDTs and all these things here. It's supposed to prohibit that. So it's supposed to help these short positions. That's all it is. Jag. So that's all it is there. And what's happening here, guys, on SPRT? Back to $38, right? So there you go. AMC, wow. Again, if AMC runs, guys, if AMC runs, these other names are gonna struggle, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. BBIG guys still halted some. Still halted there. Still halted. MMAT is moving. Emmanuel, it's moving. Okay, thank you very much for sharing. I'll take a look at MMAT here, guys. How to catch if it's yeah. Wow, AMC again. Honestly, AMC guy for me on AMC guys. Honestly, we know AMC does this rubbish all the time, right? Up and down, up and down. That's why there's not a whole lot of excitement yet for AMC. But if AMC can find a way to clear 45, people will be excited. We'll get excited, right? So again, market psychology, guys. If we can break above 47, then we're good to go. So yeah, Mohan, yeah, BBIG's halted, guys. It's halted at 791. Them 791, guys. So again, we broke below support, right, guys? Like we talked about. If we break below support, guys, right, we are going to flush. Well, I feel, yeah, I don't know. Did anybody sell? I feel like when we talk about levels, like people sell. I don't know. Like that was just way too. That was just too. that was just to here we go. So we're on halted here now, guys. On halted, and we're still dropping here, right? So again, yeah, BBIG will rip. Yep. Here we go, guys. Yeah. Let's see if we can clear $8 here and rip back up. Some. Nope, you're waiting green. Okay, sounds good. SPRT halted on Friday at 39, then shot up to the 50s, John. Yep. Yep. Again, that's the same thing that Jameson is saying, right, John? John Doe. Yeah, there you go. So again, we had that nice sell-off here, right? Let's see if we can turn around here and go back. We are already some. Yeah. Let's see if we can clear back above. Let's see if we can get back above $9 there, guys. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? As soon as BBIG starts pumping here, right? AMC is dropping a little bit, right? So again, it's gonna be a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, guys. So you bought some BBIG, guys. Again, if you bought this is what we talked about all morning long, right? You want to buy the dip. You want to wait for these things to drop and you buy the dip, right? So buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, right? So again, if you got in at that level there below $8 there, that seems to be a nice little bounce area there for now. But again, it doesn't mean just buy and hold and hope, right? What should you be doing, guys? Setting a stop loss, right? Finding again, even if it's just a mental level, make sure you're planning, right? Guys, right? You're planning for the upside. You're planning for the downside as well, right? So not just holding and hoping. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So here we go. Here we go, guys. Come on, BBIG. Give us those gains. Give us those gains. But again, guys, if BBIG guys can find a way to clear 950 today, right? If we can close above 950 today on an hourly candle, right? We should be good to go. 4 hours will give us the ultimate verdict. John, absolutely right, John. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with that. So has had a nice run up 13%. Scotty, thank you very much. It's hot. It's not halted, Bruno. Not anymore, Bruno. It's unhalted now. It was halted. Yeah. Oh, it's halted. What's halted? What are you guys talking about? This isn't halted. SPRT is not halted. AMC is not halted. So unless you guys are talking about something else, I do, Walker. I do. But again, like for me, level two, guys, level two is very similar to like TA, right? When you look at the chart, guys, again, there's a reason why like these levels are a struggle, right? There's a reason why $10, 950, like these levels are a struggle because again, like when you look at the chart again, a lot of these levels, guys, like $40 on AMC, $40 on SPRT, right? A lot of these levels, guys, come from from the charts, right? There's a reason why I only focus on the charts, because when you pay attention to the charts, guys, you can really get all you need to get, right? So again, level two is very important because again, you can see all of that there. But again, for me, the chart is more important. So we have a new member, guys, Maurice. Let's go super chat dance, guys. Super new member dance. Welcome, Maurice. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Let me know if you have any questions. Again, so the link to come join us in Discord is at the very top of the screen there, right? So if you send me an email, Maurice, I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And yeah, so there you go. Come join us, please. Come join us. So when you do come to Discord, guys, you have to click on your name, right? So you have to click on your name, bottom left, click on connections, and then click on YouTube, and you'll be good to go, right? So there's also instructions in the YouTube connection channel there, at the very top, guys, very top. There's some. There you go. There you go. So question for you guys. Question, since AMC is looking okay here, right? So AMC is looking okay. So yes or no, guys. Just type in yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no. Do you think AMC is gonna squeeze this year? Just type in yes or no if you think AMC is going to squeeze this year, guys. Let me know. Yes or no, is AMC going to squeeze? No, virus. Exited BBIG at 8:30. Where is you exit at 8:30? William. Okay, sounds good. So where is a support to enter re-enter? Okay. I'll take a look at BBIG, guys. I know you guys are still looking for entries on some of these plays. I'll take a look at the daily chart here for more entries on BBIG, guys. So obviously on BBIG here, guys, if you look at this right here, which is what we're looking for, right? So again, volume precedes price, right, guys? So again, as you can see here, volume, a lot of selling pressure comes in with drop, right? Now it seems like we're settling here a little bit right around 790 here, right? So again, 790 here, William, not a bad idea. So let's wait and see though, right? So yeah. Let's see if this level can. I'm gonna need to take a look at the daily chart in a bit here. But yeah, so I will. AMC, guys, looks very good there, honestly. So let me see here. AMC is gonna squeeze this here. Okay, yes. I'm seeing a few no's. No, Cam says no. I give up. Okay, you give up. Okay, sounds good. Casper says yes. Weddo says yes. Scotty says yes. Zane says yes. We're gonna squeeze this here. Ironfire says who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Exactly right. Star says who? No, no clue. So there you go. Yes, pretty. Yeah, Annette. Okay, sounds good. There you go. I made a debit spread a call for buying. No, okay, sounds good, guys. Sounds good. 1 second here. There you go, guys. Almost at 300 likes, guys. So thank you guys very much for smashing that like. If you haven't yet, take a second, guys. Smash that like. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, so smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Really appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, just hanging out, right? Hanging out and trying to make some gains here together. If you have any questions, make sure you're asking, right? Ask your questions away. Um, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If you wanna, what else was I? If you can share the link as well, guys. So take if you can copy the link and share the link out there, that's very much appreciated, right? So again, the more people we have in here, the better it is. The better it is, guys. So there you go. I'm so green today. I'm scared. That's backwards. You, Amber, you're so green and you're scared. Why? Why? You bought? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Again, guys. On these charts, guys, you do not want to catch the knife, right? You want to let these candles prove to you where they have support at, right? So again, if you're just doing TO on your own, guys, again, what does like when again, look at this here, right? Look at this here. We talked about okay, if this thing breaks below this level, guys, above $8, 880 here, what's gonna happen? We're going to flush. Like we are going to flush on BBIG, right? So again, okay, that happened, right? So again, you're trying not to catch the knife on this play here. So what are you looking for here for now, guys, for a potential support level? Look at this, right? Again, we talk about this all the time, right? Once you get multiple candles, guys, that is holding the same level, what does that tell you? That tells you that we've clearly found support. We might just be able to push up higher here, right? Again, so what is this chart telling you guys? Support, 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 support. And then all of a sudden we get a doji candle here, guys. What does that tell you? Again, this candle, this is a trend reversal candle here, right? And then what happens, guys? We're pushing up here now, right? So again, if you got enough the support level, guys, what should you be doing now? Finding a stop loss, right? Finding a stop loss so you're not going from green, from green here to red, right? So please and thank you, guys, right? So there you go. Stop losses, guys. Please and thank you. So here we go. Back to on SPRT there. Okay, good. And AMC, guys. AMC still looks fine there. So yeah, looks fine. What's your next level? What's our next wall for BBIG 9? Brett, your next wall for BBIG. Next wall is gonna be that previous support, right, guys? Next wall for BBIG is gonna be 880 here. Why? Because again, this level is initially support, right? So when a level is support, guys, when a level is support and we break below that level, what happens? That level now becomes a very strong resistance level, right? So again, initial support, support, support on BBIG here. So if we can find a way to get back to this level, guys, that level is gonna be resistance, right? So yeah, there you go. So resistance, and then that's the next level there, right? So there you go. There you go, guys. There you go. And what else? Come on, let's get some runners here, guys. Come on. Seems like people are taking some profits here now. Honestly, I think BBIG might come down to $6. Let me take a look at the chart here, guys. So I know BBIG is a little bit so again, these plays, guys, are for like for those quick entry, quick scalps, right? So again, you want to get enough support, you want to have a stop loss, right? So, but if you're looking for a longer term play here, guys, let me take a look at the daily chart here for BBIG, right? So I just want to quickly compare some stuff here. I'm going to need to let me see here. That's 777 there. Six. I can see what you're talking about, right? A William, right? If you're looking for a long-term entry, guys, like a good, really good entry for BBIG here, that level is $6, right? Again, this is $6 here. That's that last run at $6, right? Again, that's $6 right there. We failed at $6 on Friday and backed off, right? So again, the most reliable support here for BBIG is $6. But are we gonna get to $6? I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're gonna get to $6. Obviously, we're gonna have levels like 7 and as well. But again, as you can see clearly here, guys, if in the name of coming back down and testing like the previous tops, which the chart usually does, if you're looking for a long term play on BBIG here, you might want to be waiting for $6, right? Again, charts usually. Let me see if I can find an example here for you. On gap ups here, right? So maybe this chart doesn't have a whole lot of information here. I'm just trying to show you an example of why we might come back and test 6, right? So, but that would be for a long term play there, right? So, yeah, honestly, I'll find a different example, guys, and show that to you guys. I'll find a different example here. So, uh, welcome, guys. I'm going to BBIG at 750. Okay, yeah, okay, if it reaches 750, Fabian, okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, guys, a lot of these levels are going to be very psychological levels, right? Again, 750, $7. These might be potential entry levels, right? Again, that's why on this, that's why over and over and over, we suggest like scaling in, right? So, for example, let's say you scale in at $8, right? $8, and we drop down to $7, and you add the rest of your position. Well, now you average is 750, right? Instead of you being at $8, you average is 750. So you want to scale in, right? You don't want to like jump all in at the same time, because again, if we drop to $7, you're like, oh my goodness, when are we going to get back to $8 so I can get out and run? Or do I want to sell here for a loss and get out? But if you're averaging in and you're buying again at $7, you're having a very good average, right? A better average than a, yeah, Trav. There he is. There's Trav. There's Trav. Let me take a look at any, guys. 1 second here. Let me take a look at any. So I know any is one that we talked about last week as well. Where's Andrew? Right. So Any's been around here for a bit as well, right? It's funny how all these players are playing around at the same time. Jameson, right? Any's not new, right? Any's not new, as you can clearly see here by the stuff on the chart here already, right? So Any's not a new ticker here that we, yeah, right. So again, up about 36%. It seems that we know we're not halted there. So I just want to see where we're sitting at. So we're sitting at $7.12 right there. Okay, good. Any, yeah, honestly, not sure what to tell you about any here, but any looks good. So obviously, any has support here at 650, right? Any 650 support. So if you're looking for an entry, maybe 650 is the level for you to look at here. Any volume, good volume. It's a low float as well. Again, these themes are very similar, guys, right? Again, the theme here is very similar. Like all these trades, low float, heavily shorted, right? Low float, heavily short. Those are very two big catalysts for a lot of these plays here. So unhalted and dropped, Shamir. What's unhalted and dropped? BBIG is flushing. Oh wow, let me take a look, guys. BBIG flushing, guys. Wow. Let me take a look. Yeah. So here we go. BBIG. Uh, seven there. Okay, sounds good. Again, guys, where's the next? Again, we just talked about potentially like retracing to $6 here, right? So again, yeah, the most reliable level on BBIG here, guys, is $6, right? So again, if you're playing these plays, guys, again, I'm gonna say it over and over today. If you are playing these like little scalps here, you need to know that these are scalps, right? So again, if you're buying off these levels, let's say you bought in at 7, we dropped all the way to 7. This level is 790, right? So this at 790, we pushed all the way to 790, pushed all the way to $8.40. Well, that's 50 cents, guys. That's 50 cents. That's enough room for you to at least have your stop loss at break even here, right? So just in case we come back down and do this stuff here, well, you're not going red again, right? So again, I know the PDT rule there is hard for you guys, but that's just what it is, though, right? It's just what it is. So again, $7 here. Let's see if we can hold $7, guys. Otherwise, yeah. Again, honestly, you guys notice that every time I've said something about like dropping to a lower level, we've dropped like $8 here, right? It seems like you guys are listening and then like just selling. That's not what I'm saying, guys. I'm not saying like sell your stuff, because we talked about this here breaking this level and then all of a sudden we drop, right? Same thing here, right? And to $6, and all of a sudden we're dropping below 7 now. So guys, please behave. Please behave, guys. We're not asking you to panic sell, please. Please and thank you. So that's BBIG, guys. Let's see where we drop to and find support, right? So next level support, guys. Let's let the William, what's all this spamming, William? What's this spamming this week? William, what's the spamming? Money from to the moon. Flush and MMAT run. No, AMC looks good there, guys. AMC is sitting at $33. Okay, not too bad. What a crazy morning already, guys. What time is it for me? Wow, it's not even it's been 3 hours already. So hey, Christian, you love BBIG? Look at any Blaze, please. We just looked at Queen, late comer Queen. Thank you for showing up late again. Queen, we just looked at BBI any. What did I even say about any? And I'm not sure. Not sure what I said about any. I'll take a look in a bit again, Queen. We just looked at the chart for any some like 5 minutes ago. So I'll take a look. I just want to see what's happening here, and then we can take a look. We can do some rapid fire, guys. So drop your holding BBIG for the merger. Yep. Again, guys, keep in mind that BBIG is up, still up today, right? So again, it's still up $2 here, still up $2. And as you can see here, guys, again, in the theme of finding support and pumping, we're trying here. We're trying. So we're trying to bounce up $7 there, guys. Good morning, Atit. How are you? The BBIG options. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's halted. Okay, I might need to take a look at any then. Oh, it's halted again. We just looked at that stuff like 5 minutes ago, guys. So guess what, guys? Right? Again, if you got into SPRT as support earlier today at $35, well, I'm glad. I hope you had your stop loss because we came back all the way down here to 35.20 again, right? So all the way to 43, back to 35. So if you got in this morning, guys, at 35 of that level there, well, we're back to that level again, right? So let's see if we can bounce. AMC looks okay there. AMC's pushing for the high today here, guys. So that's very good there. Again, we talked about this thing bouncing off this level at $7 there. We're bouncing off seven, right? Again, $7. I'm gonna take a look at any right now. Any again is another ticker, guys, that a lot of the members were in it already. So any, as you can see, like again, a lot of the members asking about any because again, any is running today. It's not a surprise, right? No, 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 no. Okay, there you go. So well, let me take a look at any here. The chart for any. I know we looked at this chart not too long ago, but I'm gonna take a look. I'll look again. So, there's any at the bottom there. So, if my thing can load up here. So, there we go. So that's any, guys. Again, as you can clearly see, we've done some charting on any already. Not too 1 second here. Some there you go. Some again, any guys needs to hold the 650 level. So we again this short, guys, we wanted to break above 650. Why? Because again, 650 was the last push, right? So push to 650, guys, failed all the way back down to 350 here, right? So again, a push above this level. Let me change this song here. So a push above this level is very important, right? So again, the fact that we're sitting above this level is very good. I just want to quickly zoom out here and see what the next level to watch is here. So we're sitting at 727, 716 for now. Let me see how far back this goes, guys. I want to see the previous runs here. So again, you can clearly see here, right, guys, that this level is 650 is very important, right? So 650, guys, if you're looking to get into any, maybe that's the entry level at 650 there, right? So again, 650, 650, 650 there. 650, 650. So I'm going to just leave it there. I don't want to go back too far here, right? So again, 650 in terms of resistance though, as you can see. Oh wow. As you can see here, guys, obviously like 750 to $8 here, right, guys? 750 to $8 here is the fail of that last run there, right? Some 750 right there actually. Some I'm gonna put another resistance line here, 750. Some we need to break above 750. That would be the next level of resistance, guys, on any there. Some what did any push to right now? And he just pushed to seven. Okay, there you go, right? So, and he just pushed to 767, 746 there, right? And we're back down to 730 here. Why? Because again, we just looked at this level here, right? At 750 again. So a little bit of a no. So again, that's why when you look at the charts, guys, you know exactly where nodes are four more in and right. So if you can get it, if you can get 650, that would be nice. So, so I might need to put up any on the screen here at some point. So for now, though, for now, we stick with what we have with what we have here. So I'm gonna quickly fix that stuff there. So again, we're trying to bounce up seven there. Support looks okay here as well, and then AMC looks fine there as well, right? So AMC looks good. So what's a lot of these meme names actually right today. A lot of the memes, huh? Interesting. Dogecoin is at 2027.5 as well there. So very interesting, guys. Guess what? AMC hit new highs of the day here. So very interesting. Very interesting there, guys. And SPRT, guys, we talked about the next level, right? So we need to clear this level again on BBIG here, right? So I'm gonna need to fix up these things here for now. For now. There we go. And yeah, so 790 there. And again, guys, guess what? Again, if honestly for me, if you've been playing up the support level on SPRT all morning here, you would have made some very nice gains. So because over and over and over all morning today, we've been bouncing off that level, right? So again, $35, $35, $35 again here, right? So if you're playing off that level and you're scalping, that's a very nice play there. Very, very nice. Printing today, Jameson? Yeah. There you go, guys. Can we get to 400 likes, guys? Can we smash that like and get to 400 likes, guys? Again, if you're enjoying the content, guys, uh, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can also share the link, so copy the link, share the link out there. Let's get some more people in here, and yeah, let's keep going. Oh yeah, it's going to bounce up 67 and blow through $10 Chaz. There you go. So there you go, Chaz. So yeah, $7 there on BBIG, right? So it was free until Yeah, Kayla, you're in BBIG at 868. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed that comment trap. Caesar, what about a firm? Are you looking for an entry into a firm? What are you looking for? Can't see my MMT average. Today is a good day. Wow, Josh. Josh, again, MMT, right? Let's take a look at MMT here, guys. I know it's been a while since we looked at it, and it's something we're supposed to be watching. So I'm gonna put up MMT here, guys. Again, we're gonna be rotating between tickers over and over. Um, today, right? Some eventually MMT is gonna make its way back on the chart here. So that's MMT, guys. Again, what does MMT look like here, guys? Again, MMT, Josh, you know, right, Josh? Again, set it over and over and over and over. If you can get MMT at $3, it's not a bad entry at all, right? So what has MMT done here, guys? $3, right? $3, $3, $3. So again, if you got in at that level right there, guys, with the super trend buy signal there, well, guess what? We pushed all the way to almost to $6 here now, right? But again, like with again $6, $3 entry here. What are we looking for on the upside here, guys? MMT could easily run to $6 and $7 here, right? Right? Where's $6 coming from, guys? Right there. So I don't know why I didn't have this up on the screen here. Maybe just because I was just looking for seven. But again, that's $6 right there, right? So $6 resistance support. That level is going to be an issue. $6 right there, right? So where do we push to, guys? We pushed to 580 and then we backed off, right? So again, $6, guys, and again, so if again, that's the range, right? If you can get in at $3 here, 100% move, right? Almost $3, $6, right? Again, what do we what after this? We're looking for seven, and yeah, and then we can go from there, guys. So I'm gonna need to fix. I just yeah, some that's MMAT, guys. That's MMAT. Oh yeah, guys. Also, Mindy says merch. If you want to go get some hot rates merch, guys. If you want to get some hot rates merch, the link is right there in the chat. Yeah, we have some hot rates merch. We have some coffee mugs. We have some AMC merch. We have some Dogecoin merch. Just merch. Some rubbish merch, guys. Rubbish. You bought at 920. What did you buy at 920? I hope you didn't buy BBIG at 920. You should not be buying BBIG at 920. Hawali plays. You should not be buying BBIG at 920. Please, guys. Again, that's FOMO at the open, right? If you bought at the open, that's FOMO. That's not something you should be doing. Please and thank you, guys. Get some suck it merch. Suck it merch. Suck it merch. So yeah, let's go back here, guys. Let's go back to the other charts here. So here we go. So again, Ruth is another one that we're paying attention to. ATER is another one we're paying attention to. I know we've looked at a whole bunch of names this morning. Is already. Some. One second here. Some. What did I? BBIG there. Okay, sounds good. And then three. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. So one second here, guys. I'm just fixing some stuff here. So again, for BBIG here, guys, again, it seems like we bounced off $7 here, which is very nice, right? So I'm gonna put another line here, seven, right? We talked about every dollar being important, right? So again, the perfect entry would be six, but again, $7 is not that it's not bad, right? Right. So $7 isn't bad. What do we need to break above here next, guys? We need to clear above 790. So where's 790 coming from, guys? Initially support, right? So 790 there. We break with flush. So again, we need to clear 790 there. 790. Then what do we need there next, guys? We need this level, right? That level is 880 there. So if we can clear 880 here on BBIG today, guys, $10. $10, right? So $10. $10. So yep. It's okay, guys. We're a little bit slow here now. Why? Because again, it's just yep. It's just yeah, Peter, KPLT. Yeah, we looked at KPLT this morning as well. It's just a crazy morning with all the tickers. Good morning. Good morning, Big Daddy. Big Daddy. No idea who that is, but good morning to you. Good morning. Didn't have the patience. Yeah. I know, yeah, right, Star? I know Star absolutely hated it. I know, Star. So uh the last 2 months averaging down on MMT, waiting for this correction. Josh, I know you did. Yep. Again, I feel like Josh was the person that like really built like again like my confidence on like MMAT like came from Josh because like Josh always like did a lot of research on MMAT, right? So Josh would always like send like DD on MMAT, and then looking at the chart as well, like clearly finding support at $3 on MMAT, right? So that was very good. So Josh, amazing. Amazing, amazing. 10 a share. Oh wait, Jeremy. So Jeremy, would you average down on MMAT now? Jeremy, right? You should have been averaging down on MMAT of support, right? So you're looking to average down now on MMAT as we're pumping is not exactly the best strategy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Josh is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys. Again, that's why the community is so cool, though, right? Because again, we have people that are very specific to like different tickers, right? Again, we have people that just do like research for on one specific ticker over and over and over, and then the rest of the community follows, right? Because of the research. So yeah, it's very cool. Very very cool, guys. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Gu- Was Torch Mindy and Gary was a Torch goat? Oh no, no, I don't think so. So 1 second here. There you go. Yeah. Agree. Even during the darkest of the mark, that he never strayed and never his chest and just confidence. Exactly. A hammer on BBIG. No, it depends. Cool. That's not a hammer. It depends what time frame you're looking at, maybe, but that's not a hammer. Then you can see us dropping back down to $7 there, right? So there you go. C says, "What's my take on Ruth?" C, are you looking for an entry? I can take a look at. I know I've looked at that already. C, what's he like? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? What are you looking for? For the ones I'm currently exactly right, Queen. Exactly. So perfect. The support Queen. The support Queen. There you go. There you go. Daniel, I bought at 890 for BBIG, and should I wait or should I just wait and hold? Danielle, again, guys. So I'm gonna keep asking you guys the same question, right? So I'm gonna keep asking you guys the same question. When you buy into a position, right? Because you're asking me now. So Danielle's asking. I bought it at 890. But again, guys, I can easily tell Danielle to hold because again, I can tell Danielle to hold, right? If that's a long term play, if you're waiting for the merger, okay, that might be okay, right? But if that's a scalp, that might not be the wrong answer for you, right? So again, that's why I'm always asking you guys, right? When you're getting into a position, guys, when you are getting into a position, what's the plan? Like, why are you buying into a position, right? Because you need to know if it's a squeeze formal play, you need to know and be ready for it to pump and dump, right? If that you need to know, you need to know the differences, right? If it's a fundamental play, a merger play, and the merger hasn't happened yet, well, okay, keep holding them because you bought it for the merger. The merger hasn't happened yet. You bought it because you're expecting it to go up for the merger. That hasn't happened yet. So keep holding then. But if it's only a formal play for you, right, then you want to be very cautious, right? So again, you need to know why you're buying things so you can plan accordingly. So yeah, Unity, I know you do. I know you do. No, MMAC has been a yeah, it's been a why, Eric? Heads up. There you go. 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to 1 second, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be back in less than a minute here. So there you go. So that's we're bouncing up $35 again there. BBIG is trying to bounce up $7, right? So wow. Okay. And AMC just chilling for now, guys. Just chilling around 44 $44 here. So not too bad. There you Let's go. La, 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 la. BBIG $20 by this week. Sultan. Well, yeah. If BBIG can break above 950 for me, guys. Yeah. If we can break above 950, yeah. Sultan. If BBIG breaks above 950 again, yeah, it's gonna go. $100 by the end of the day. Sami, no, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. We just need to clear. When is the merger? Cool. They have the perspective on Tuesday. And then merger next month, September. Hit $10 today, Eric. Yeah. Well, again, guys. First of all, we need to start pushing back higher here. Um, some chocolate, guys. Some almonds. Some almonds. Yeah. Then yeah, merger. So BBIG has a merger coming up. Uh, oh yeah. I thought that was some more information, Andrew. I was about to read it as an like information piece. Thank you very much, Andrew. Andrew, the super chat, guys. Andrew says, thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, become a member of the family. We share so many plays early in Discord. Amazing people will with yeah, so much knowledge. Yeah. There you go, right, guys? Again, you might seem to you guys like any is a new play here, but it's not, right? A lot of the members talked about any in Discord. A lot of the members talked about support. A lot of members talked about BBIG before all this pumping happened, right? So it might seem you might be looking for a brand new entry now, but this is not a surprise to anybody here, right? So not a surprise here. So yeah, again, a lot of these plays, guys, are talked about before they move. So by those almonds, sponsored by the almonds, no. And also, guys, again, well, yeah. So again, we talked about the software, right? So again, you guys are always asking like, when, how do you know these plays are gonna squeeze before they happen? So again, some guys reached out to me, right? Some YouTube guys, some YouTube channels. You guys know some of them already because some of them were in the channel here earlier today, right? And also like a new startup software company. They reached out and so the software is supposed to predict like squeezes before they happen. So again, these guys are launching next month, September, right? So they're launching next month, and so again, so the software actually called support like a few days before it happened. BBIG like a few days before it happened, right? So again, there you go. Right. So again, so we're going to be able to bring this software to you guys at some point soon, guys. Some point soon. So again, it's based on social sentiments and CA, right? So yeah, so we're gonna be able to do some. I'm gonna do some testing and then bring these ideas to bring the software to you guys. So you guys can be able to buy into these ideas before they happen. So again, as you guys know, like social sentiment is huge when it comes to BBIG support. All these plays originate from like Wall Street Bets and Twitter and Reddit and stuff like that, right? So the software is going to be able to get all that information and tell you when to look for an entry. So we have a new member, guys. Brigo. Let's go. New member dance, guys. Welcome to the family. Welcome, Bray. Thank you guys very much for welcoming all the new members, guys. Thank you very much. Bray, thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the family. It's just a wizard. No. So send me an email, Bray. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And also, when you join Discord, just go to our try as dance. The haters, guys. So when you join Discord, guys, make sure you click on your name, bottom left. Click on settings, right? Settings on your name, bottom left. Click on connections, right, and then click YouTube. So all those instructions, guys, when you join or in the welcome channel, them. So nothing to worry about there. We are finally making back the money we lost on Torch. Go AMT, yeah. Uh, to bring there soon on Nano Dimension, yeah, Josh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about NNDM last Friday, right? NNDM has been like one of those names that I like. I think the company is very fundamentally sound, and they have a lot of cash on hand. Let you know when you are doing it big, or Mr. Roadside, yeah. I guess so, roadside. I guess so. I guess so. All gains to AMC, Eric. Yeah, I know. I know the gains. A lot of these gains are going back to AMC. Why? Because again, as soon as AMC was pumping here, as soon as like all these other names were dropping here today, guys, what was AMC doing? AMC was hitting new highs, right? Again, so yeah, we know that's what happens. Here we go on SPRT, guys. Again, these things are just stuck in range for now. For now. SPRT needs to break above $40, right, guys? Again, we know we need to break above 40, and then we need to clear 45, right? So, and then we're good to go there. BBIG here, guys. Again, we need to clear this 790 level, right? So again, as you can see initially, right? Again, that this level is initially support here, right? 790, 790 there. As soon as you break below that level, guys, what happens? We talked about this. We flush, right? We flush to a new level of support. Back on the way up, that level is going to become resistance some. We need to clear this level here at 790. But again, the most important level for today, guys, is all the way up here, right? If we can clear this 950 level, guys, again, we've looked at the daily chart for BBIG over and over and over, right? So we know why this level 950 is important. We've been testing this level all morning, right? So that's 950 there, 950, and then all of a sudden we flush, right? So if we can clear 950 here, guys, then yeah, we're ready for a nice solid run here. Only if we can do that though, right? 950, guys. 950. Let's go BBIG. Let's go. Head and shoulders on Euro and Netanyahu. Okay. Mm, BBIG is a good play. Yeah. Impossible. Impossible, Queen. Impossible. Impossible. What's AMC looking like there? Wow. There we go, guys. AMC, guys. We know when we need to break right on AMC, guys, right? We need to clear $45. If we can do that, 47, guys. Again, $47. So why is $47 so important on AMC, guys? Again, because it's again, let me take a look at that psychology chart again, right? I'm gonna again, a lot of these teams are gonna recall often here, right? So 1 second, I need to clear that. Again, why is $40 so important here? Again, if you take a look at the bottom left there, guys, you're going to notice where hope is, right? So take a look at hope. See what happens at hope, right? So see what happens at hope. Whenever we get to hope, guys, we have a nice little push and then we drop off, right? So that on Thursday, Wednesday, whatever day that was, guys, that was that push to $47, right? So we pushed to $47. What happens at $47, guys? If you look at the psychology chart, according to the psychology chart there, we go to 47, we drop off to $40, right? Again, that played out nicely, right? So again, it was very important there for AMC to hold $40 there on Thursday, Friday. So we did that, right? So what's happening now, guys? According to the market psychology chart, there what's happening? We're slowly reversing as we're supposed to, right? So, but what needs to happen here, guys, is 47. As you can take a look at that chart there, right? So 47 there is going to be important. It seems like we're going to play around 47 before we go again, right? So 47, guys, if we can break above 47, push to $50. Yeah, it's gonna be FOMO there. So we're sitting at 45 for now. So about 6 calls on Peter. What's Peter saying? I already scalped 3 times and bought again. Let's go, Peter. Good job. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it looks like it wants to test 45, right, guys? So panic buying on AMC? No, I wouldn't be panic buying AMC right now because why? Because again, we obviously know that 45 is another level of resistance, right? You do not buy at resistance, you buy at support. So here we go, guys, on BBIG here. BBIG, as you can see, guys, again, we know this level is going to be an issue, right? Why? Because again, initially support, now it's going to be resistance. Guess what's happening here, guys? Again, it seems like 790 is a random level, but it's not, right? It's not. That 790, we pushed it, we fail. We pushed it, we fail. We pushed it, we fail. We push it, we're failing again, right? Why? Because again, this level is important. This level right here, guys, important, right? As you can see, we pushed to 790, guys, and we're back to 770 here, right? So and guess what? Now we're red. So we need to clear this level here, guys. If we can clear that level, we're good to go to 880, 950, and then we explode. So for now, watch again. Scaling levels, guys, on this play is $7. $7 for scaling levels. If you got that level, good job, right? Support at 7, right? $7 hold there. And then we have that level at $6 as well, right? So there you go. Hold on a minute. So we buy high, sell low. Virus, nope. No, we buy low, sell high. Mm, Josh, AT. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What did we push to, guys? We pushed to 44.93, right? Again, you do not, on this candle here, right? 44.93. Well, we know we have resistance, right? You are not FOMOing on AMC here, guys, as we push to $45, right? And guess what? Resistance, guys, and we back off, right? So there you go. There you go, guys. US buy high. People are taking profits, Unity. Okay. Daniel, Neuro is up, Daniel. I know, guys. I know. There's just only so many tickets we can watch, right, at a time, right, Danielle? Only so order if I could. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like the more tickets I add, like the smaller the view is, right? So that's why I'm just leaving it the way it is. What's up, Larry? Let's go. Uh, buy the dip, a strong buy, Edwin. Okay, sounds good. Mm, I guess so. Hoping it breaks. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Trying to break 40 there, trying to break 45 here. So again, AMC, guys, this level is very important here, 45, right? So let's see if we can clear this level, guys. If we can do that, what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for 47. If we break above 47, guys, it's gonna be a good week on AMC. It's gonna be a very good week if we can break above. Yeah, just flagging, right? Chris, yeah, right, Unity, I know. The chart for GSAT. Okay, Andrew, I'll take a look. I know I need to take a look at some tickers here, guys. So let's do that right now. So why AMC? You know what? Give me a second here, guys. I want to see what AMC is gonna do here. I want to see what it's gonna do. Come on, apes. Come on, apes. Come on, apes. Can we see some spams in the chat, guys? If you want AMC to break above $45 here, let's see some $45 spams in the chat here. So go ahead. Oh no, we're not doing. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, man. Good morning. Come on, AMC. Give us 45. We know that level is tough for you, AMC. We know it's tough. It's resistance, but give us 45, please. Come on. 45, guys. Peter, 45 virus. John, 45, 45. Come on, it's 30 cents AMC. Just break above and go for 47. Come on. Right, David? Come on. Long on AMC. Yeah. Here you go, guys. It's working. It's working, guys. It's working. Is it working? Is it working? It's working. Is it working? Come on. Yes, it is, guys. Come on. Keep going. 45, 47 today, belt. Yeah, that would be nice. AMC needs 47, right? So if we can clear 47, yeah, we should be good to go. Here we go, guys. Come on. It's working. Come on. No, other way, AMC. Other way. Other ways. Come on. Yeah, no, this level it's tough. But is that a surprise to anybody here? Absolutely not, right? We talked about give it to Amber. Yeah, we talked about 45 for quite a bit now. 45, 47, $50, right? Those are key levels there. So we're gonna struggle at every single one of those levels, right? Other AMC chart and realize yeah, oh. Thank you, Jameson. Jameson says some other AMC channels and realize compared to thank you very much, Jameson. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh BBIG, BBIG rip. Let's go, BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is right there, guys. Again, we finally broke above, right, guys? Finally broke above the 790 level here. So now the question is 880. Can we get 880, please? 880. So but today, honestly, the ultimate level is this level here at 950, right? So push above 950 there, and then we're gonna explode. So and BBIG, SPRT here, guys. Again, all these, like all sitting at key levels here, guys. So SPRT is no different, right? So $40 here on SPRT is a level we need to break above, and then yeah. So and AMC, not yet on apes there, guys. BBIG moves to 10. Yep. You bought us nice, unforgiving. You bought more shares at 680. Good job, good job. So, and BBIG guys, at least for now, again, it's gonna be a different question, guys. And some you like, yeah, like again, like I talk about all the time. A lot of the market, guys, is psychology, right? So, again, when we're dropping to a level, for example, $7 680, just like unforgiving just bought there. When we're pushing to the $7 level for the first time, yeah, absolutely, buy the dip, right? Again, we talked about $7 to $6 being a good entry level, right? So if you're pushing to that level and you're buying the dip at that level, that's good. But again, now the issue is when we're pushing to that level again for the second, for the third time, you want to be very careful because now people are like, why do we keep coming to this level, right? What's going to happen here now? Are we going to flush? Again, if you're not quite sure what I'm talking about here, guys, let me show you an example, right? So again, this is an example here, right? Again, this buying the dip in this area, guys, the first time is okay, right? Again, buy the dip, we push. Buy the dip, we push. But again, the more often we as we keep testing this level over and over and over and over and over again, that's a warning sign for me, right? It's not just because again we're gonna break support and flush, also because of the psychology part, right? Guess what happens, guys? Again, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, people are like, okay, well, the fact that we keep testing this level, we're gonna flush, right? Again, same thing happens here, right? You can clearly see that we found support here, right? Some support, we bounce, support, we bounce. But again, the third time here, guys, this shot seems to be like three times. So again, one, two, bounce, third time flush. One, two, bounce, third time flush, right? So again, one, two, we're bouncing, right? So again, we do not want BBIG to come back to this level, guys, because if it does that, we might just see $6, right? So you want to be very careful here. So for now, though, we look good. Double bottom, we're getting somewhat of a W here. We look fine there. We're pushing to 880 there, $9, right? So that's fine. So, but again, if we can stay above these levels, guys, today, then that's perfect, right? That's is perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. So nice rip tearing up the resistance. Yeah, supposed to bounce, supposed to bounce. Let's go here 1 second, guys. I just want to take some here we go, and then I'm gonna go back to the other charts here, guys. So let's go back to again. BBIG looks good there for now, right, guys? Looks good there. um so again, we know these things are going to struggle at resistance, right? So again, SPRT struggled at $40. They're not a surprise. AMC struggled at 45 as well, right? Not a surprise there, right? So again, yeah. Until AMC can break above 45, guys, it's not ready to go. So 45, we break above 45. What are we looking for? We're looking for the next level, which is 47. So I might need to clean up this level here. I'm not sure why I have it there, but it might be important, so I'll leave it there for now. But again, ultimately 47. What are we looking for after that, guys? $50, right? So yeah, we need to clear 45. So come on. BBIG looks good there. Looks good. Need to expand that a little bit there. There we go. So it's more visible. For good luck, Chas. Come on, apes. You're wearing my AMC shirt today. Your T-shirt, Chas, like your AMC cheese, like from our merch store, or which store, Chas? For good luck, yeah, guys. Get your AMC merch, guys. AMC merch on the merch store there. So the merch is again right there. So you want to get the link to the merch? It's right there, guys. Ape Nation, Chas. Oh, Ape Nation. Okay, sounds good. Is our trade so humble? Good. Thank you, Ati. Thank you. Thank you. Take a peek on other screens. As Take a peek on your other screen at Spy. Oh no, what am I gonna see here? S&P. I didn't quite have it up today, so I'll take a look right now. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. All-time highs on S&P, guys. What's at the S&P is the market is like what's coronavirus? Is that a like coronavirus? Is that what like you have for breakfast? Is that a dish? Is that a form of dish? Coronavirus, what's inflation, guys? Inflation like your is that a glass of a glass of alcohol? What's inflation, guys? What's unemployment? What's that? What's inflation? What's coronavirus? The market does not care, guys. People have been calling for a crash for the last year. The market is like, you know what? Suck it. New highs, highs, and new highs, and new highs, and new highs. And people keep saying the market is gonna crash. Well, eventually it's gonna correct at some point, guys. So there you go. have for breakfast hot slots, right? I know it's yeah, market is like, yeah, that crash you're talking about not coming anytime soon. So again, according to Goldman Sachs, guys, the market could easily run all the way to for what is it, 460, 480 end of the year, 450, 460, 480, right? I'm gonna need to look up those numbers again, but yeah, so suck it. 350%. Wow, Jameson, that's impressive. Good job, Jameson. What's a good entry for BBIG, Ryan? Again, Ryan, we've talked about like $7 and $6, right? Like a good entry, $7 to $6 is a good entry for BBIG. Uh, new highs, new highs, new highs. Josh, is Mindy still here? I don't know if Mindy's still here. Thank you, man. Thank you. We'll hit 500 by wow. Yep. Dude, we'll hit $500, guys. Honestly, the S&P is an absolute monster. Like, it's just been crazy. Like, with all the stuff that's going on, the S&P is hitting new highs. Impressive, impressive, impressive. The Fed is going to continue, guys. We again, there was a huge concern that the Fed was going to start tapering, and tapering, like start tapering your stimulus checks, right? The market hated that, but that only lasted a day, and the Fed, Big Daddy Powell was like, "Nah, we're going to keep supporting the market for as long until at least for the end of at least for the rest of the year, right?" So again, so look, take a look at BBIG here, guys. Again, we know, right? We talk about this all the time, right? So when we break above a key resistance level, guys, again, this level we had 790, right? Once we break above that level, guys, what happens? That level now becomes support, right? So take a look and see what these candles are doing. We pushed above, came back down and tested that support we're holding, right? That's healthy, and now we're looking to potentially bounce here. So let's see if we can go. And AMC, guys, failed at 45. Failed at 45, guys. BBIG. It's a John Smith. Yeah, I'm taking a look. Yeah, we've been looking at BBIG, guys, all morning, all last for some time now. So there you go. 1 second here, guys. I need to. And I should be able to come on for an hour. Okay, sounds good. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think Mindy told you guys already, anyways. Yeah, so that should be on. Should try and come on. Yeah, at some point today. So at some point today, she'll try and come on. Diamond Jordan. Yeah. Then we look good for now. Again, BBIG, guys, is holding support at just around $8 there, right? Some 790. Some made some money on KPLT. Corinda, okay, good job. People, good morning, Tesh. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, all. Thank you again for the support. Thank you very much for coming on, for chilling, for hanging out with us on Hot Trades. Thank you. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for sharing the link, guys. So yeah, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you can share the link as well, guys, copy the link, share the link out there. Let's get some more people in here, right? Some more knowledge, more knowledge, guys. Again, if we can build an amazing like amazing community, right? We're only going to make more profits, right? So again, that's what we're trying to build here. So again, amazing. So there you go. So smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link, and if you want to come become a member, guys, just yeah, come join us. Come join us in Discord. So there you go. And if you have any questions, don't be shy, please. Don't be shy. Even if I don't know the answers to some of your questions, there's gonna be someone in here that knows, right? So a lot of eyes on here, just doing research, right? So I'm doing research. You guys are doing research. You guys are looking at different platforms. I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff, right? So there you go, and we just keep going. So again, if you haven't submitted, let's get to 400 likes, guys. 400 likes. 400 likes. Yeah, Queen. Okay, sounds good. Uh, again, I was just talking about this, right, guys? I was just talking about this, like research. Andrew says, OTEX, any tweet, uh, is now 36%, right? Since the OTEX short squeezing trading signal this morning, 99%, and it's a Boris 215%. Wow, today. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, any is going to be one that we keep a very close eye on because any might actually be the next gap up and go here. And then yeah, so you know what? I'm gonna I feel like I want to replace something on the screen here, guys. So I'm gonna take off AMC for now, guys. Again, we know AMC. AMC is fine there. So, but I want to watch any here for a bit. Just want to watch any. Take us about any here. So we talked about any, right? So we talked about any quite a bit in the sense that we need to clear this level here at 750, right? So we can clear 750, guys. We should be good to go. So the high today for this thing was 758. But yeah, so we actually did it here. Yeah. So again, this is earlier today, right? So we pushed this level. We know this level is important. Why? Because again, we looked at the daily chart, right? So this level is important. We failed there, right? All the way back to 680. Wow. And then we pushed back again to 750, right? So if we can find a way to clear this level, guys, and close above this level, and then yeah, we're looking for higher there. So I'm gonna quickly edit some stuff here. SPRT there. There you go, guys. Yeah. So AMC there, MMAT. Uh, 1 second here, guys. I'm just trying to see if I can. There we go. There we go, guys. Yep. Is it lunchtime yet? Oh yeah, no, not not even close. But it's yeah, yeah. I think yeah, it's not even yeah an hour. Let's go any queen. Yeah, there you go. Any's on the screen now, guys. Any needs to clear 750 here. So how many of you guys are holding any? If you're holding any, just type in yes. I know Queen is holding. I know Andrew's holding. A lot of the members are holding, right? So any's merge as well. SPRT and yeah, sympathy play exactly right. So again, guys, you guys notice there's a pattern here, right? So any guess what's so similar between any and SPRT and BBIG, right? Again, have short squeeze and merger, right? So again, all of these plays have something very like in common, right? Some day four or 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, Forming a cup and handle. What time for me? Jonathan? What time for me? Looking at them. Cup and handle there. Let me take a look. There we go. I can. What time for me? Looking at? I can take a look. BBIG here as well. Mm, I can. I don't know if I'd call that the cup and handle them. Don't know if I call that a cup and handle. Let's see if we can break it back. If we can, Jonathan, if we can break it back, if we can break above like $8 again, maybe we can talk about that. We can talk about it. So, any holding on three? You're holding on three, Jonathan. Wow. E break says yes. Scotty, yes. Tommy, what's the buy point? Any Tommy, we can take a look at that. So, Dustin, yes as well. Wow. Oh. Yeah, Kellium says, BB back holder, will it rise? Again, guys, this is what we're trying to avoid, right? Especially on this channel, guys. This is exactly what we're trying to avoid, right? So, I'm like trying to make sure you're planning properly, right? So, because you don't want to end up being a back holder on this place. Why? Because again, a lot of the people that get into this place, guys, have no idea why BBIG is running, have no idea why AMC is running. Well, we know AMC is a little bit different. Why support is running, right? So, what does that mean? That means you want to make sure you're planning properly, because if you're just FOMOing in at any point, you could be a back holder and you could be waiting a long time to get your money back, right? So because again, if people are going in because of a short squeeze and they're FOMOing in, well, guess what? People are also gonna run out at the same time, right? So when the squeeze seems like it's over, right? So you want to make sure you're getting in that support, having a stop loss, right? So whether that's BBIG or support or any, right? So that's all I'm preaching here. So there you go. Get a clue. What's up? What's up? Get a clue. How's it going? Is merging? Yeah, Eric. We know it's merging, right? We know it's merging, Eric. But not everybody knows that, right? So again, the merger for me, honestly, Eric, the merger is not exactly the biggest selling point, right? The biggest selling point for a lot of these names, guys, is a squeeze. So again, let me see if I can pull up the article of that thing for you guys, right? So, 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Delete. Again, we know BIG is actually a very good company, right? So I'm going to share that stuff here with you guys again. This is just someone else's wow, okay, never mind, guys. I'll be back soon. Any new highs on any here? There we go, guys. Any new highs, guys. $45 on any there. So I like what it's doing there, guys. So 1 second here. I just want to mm, there you go, and then there you go. There you go, guys. Again, if we can close above this level, right, guys? 750. If we can close above this level, then yeah, we have a lot of room on the upside. Not quite doing it yet, though, right? Not yet. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it, guys? We have about another 17 seconds on this candle here. Let's see. Nope, not yet, right? So not yet. Again, this level, guys, is an issue. So need to break above that level there. On any, let's go any. Thanks, guys. Well, hello, Aloysius. Join in a while. Okay, sounds good. Jonathan, I'm using Trading View. These charts are Trading View, right, Jonathan? So if you want to use the same charts I have, just go to tradingview.com, Jonathan. There's a link in the description there, right, for trading view, so you can use the same charts that I use, the same like setup there, right? If you have any questions on how to set it up, just let me know. Ask, just ask, especially if you're a member, just ask. And also, when you use that link in the description, you can use the free version, or if you get a paid version, you get a discount, right? So there you go. Yep, good sign. It's loading up again. Yep. Waffle says MMAT. What about MMAT, Waffles? What do you want to know? Let me try and catch up to the comments here, guys. So Anthony says I'm holding SPRT, BBIG, and MMAT. Anthony, okay, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Will you be invited to Discord if you join the $3 membership? Yeah, Alessius, yeah, you get invite. Yeah, there you go. You get invites, guys. Invites for the $3 membership stuff. I'm on there. So yeah, I'm just trying to catch up to the comments here, guys. Loving the sale, simple and plain. Busted. La 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 la. What do you think about BBIG? Joshua, what am I thinking on BBIG? I'm thinking BBIG needs to break above here, guys. I'm thinking BBIG needs to break above 950, because if it does, if it breaks above 950, guys, yeah, we're gonna run. We're gonna run some. New member, guys. Aloysius. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Welcome to the family. Let's go. New member, guys. SPRT. Okay. Let's go. I know. When you said that, Queen, I thought of Mindy saying busted. So there you go. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. Send me an email at the top of the screen, or if you just follow Scotty's instructions there, then you'll be good to go. So members, YouTube, please. There you go. There you go. There you go. So just you can just follow it again. So for all the new members, guys, that's Scotty's instructions there for where you can find the link. If you can't find the link, guys, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen name. And then we have another new member, guys. Anthony. Welcome, Anthony. Let's go. Anthony. Aloysius. There you go. Anthony, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're at 36K. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peter. Wow, guys. Yeah, 36,000 subs, guys. Yeah, I think we're like above that. It doesn't show for you guys, but yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing that subscribe. Anthony, thank you for the support. Let's go, guys. Wow, guys, look at this. Anthony joining us for the first time. New member says you're the first YouTube channel I have ever subscribed to in my life. I found you on Friday. Let's go, Anthony. Wow. I want to take there you go, Anthony. Wow. Thank you very much for the support, Anthony. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Watch the comments. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If you're not a member yet, there's a link right there to come join us in Discord. Right. So again, a lot of good stuff happens in Discord, right? So again, I know it's again, like, we're not all these plays don't always play out all the time, right, guys? Again, SPRT didn't quite play out right away, right? It took some time, right? It took some time to play out. BBIG took some time to play out. Any took some time to play out, right? So again, yeah. So some of these plays take some time to play out, and that's fine, right? So again, so we do a lot of stuff in Discord. We also just mess around, just roast each other, just listen to music together, watch movies together, right? So it's not just all we just have laughs together, right? So it's not just all stocks and stocks and stocks, but it's nice to have a community, right? So some like people that are like doing this all the time, that are making gains, that you can actually listen to and like grow together, right? So yeah, that's why community is very important. It's different when you go on like Reddit and Twitter. Well, Reddit is different, right? You can also build a community there, but it's different when you build a community around like people that you know and you're very familiar with, right? You're familiar with their research, right? So there you go. I love this movement. Bruce, yeah, okay, sounds good. Uh, Noir, you finally woke up, Noir. I'm just kidding, Noir. Yeah, BBIG needs above that $8 level there, guys. Doesn't give. There he is, Tor Hill, guys. Let's go! Wow, guys, Tor Hill. Yeah, I like Tor Hill, guys. Tor Hill is my go-to guy for clove research. So I watch Tor Hill's stream. Yeah, like all the time. He doesn't know that until like recently, until he sent me a message. He had no idea that I was watching like his streams, but I do. I do. Like when I'm having dinner, I watch just for some research there. So Torhio, thank you very much for the support. Let's go, Torhio. Yeah, again, we're working. So Torhio like sent me a message about like some software stuff, right, guys? Some predictive analysis, right? That's gonna give you plays before they actually become like before they actually run. So I'm excited to see where this goes. So Tar Heel, thank you very much for the support. Another super sticker, guys. Tar Heel, wow, thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah, guys, just send me an email. Just send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join me, to come join the community in Discord. Or you can just go to the YouTube community tab there, and there's a link right in there to come join us in Discord, guys. So when you join Discord, guys, just click on again your name bottom left, click on connections, and then click on YouTube, and you'll be good to go. So here you go. There you go, guys. Thank you very much. I served a lot of this by far the best. Wow, guys. Yeah, thank you guys very much for the feedback, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Belt says, Belter Sharzer says, served a lot of YouTube channels. This is by far the best. Join last Friday as well. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see here. Like Eric liked and subscribed. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Is BTBT is Bitcoin? Yes, it is. Yes, BTBT is Bitcoin. Could you click on BT? Click on BBIG. Sure, there it is. Yep. Again, we know BBIG right there, right? So right there, guys. And then we have a super chat from Eric. Let's go, Eric. The super chat dance. Thank you very much, Eric, for the support. Really appreciate that. So BBIG thoughts. Thoughts for this week, Eric. So again, BBIG looks okay for now, right? Again, we talked about BBIG this morning. So you do not want to buy in. You do not want to FOMO at the open. Why? Because we're gapping up right at resistance. If you look at the daily chart on BBIG, what's important, guys? 950 is important, right? Every time we get to 950, guys, we flush, we sell off, right? So again, you want to be very careful at that level. So what are you looking for potential entry, especially if it's a longer term play? You're looking for 6 and 7, right? So again, we came back down to 683 there. So again, if you got in between that range, you're like anywhere in that range, you're happy. But again, we need to clear 950, right, guys? If we can clear 950 there, we're good to go on BBIG. So 950. But again, you want to be very there you go. Non-advice secret. This is all non-financial advice. Let's go, Jameson. Yeah, Annie's moving. Yeah, we know. Annie's on the screen there. What do you think of 650? Christopher, yeah, if you get in at 650, that's not too bad. Chris, not too bad at all. Not too bad. But again, guys, all these plays, like nothing is a guarantee in the market, right? Nothing is a guarantee. So what do you want to do? As much as you're planning, again, we keep saying this over and over, as much as you're yeah, Leona says I just subbed to Tar Heel. There you go, Tar Heel. There you go. Yeah. So as much as you're planning for the upside and as much as you're buying off support, guys, that doesn't mean these levels are never gonna break, right? So when you're getting into these good entry levels, you also want to make sure that you're having a stop loss in mind, right? So again, make sure you're prepping for the upside, but you're also prepping for the downside, right, guys? Please and thank you, right? We don't want you being diamond hands bag holders, right? So it again, this is the issue, right? We talked about this morning. You do not buy at that range, right? Star SS. I bought at 969. BBIG again, guys. For me, 950 to $10 is not a buy range on BBIG. That's not it. That's FOMO, right? That's FOMO this morning. That's not a buy range, right? But what should you be doing now? So when you bought this morning Star SS, like what was your plan? What was it? Did you have a stop loss in mind? Is it a long term hold? Is it a scalp? What's the plan with this position here? Then I can I can do some suggestions here for you. So AMC is doing the AMC thing. It is doing the AMC thing. Let's go. AMC is doing AMC things. Let me take a look. Do you want to look at AMC here, guys? Let me quickly go to the top of my list here. AMC, where is it? Is AMC above 45? Above 45? Are we above? Not yet. Nope. Not yet, guys. Again, we filled at $45, right? Is that a surprise? No. Why? Because it's resistance, right? Some really strong resistance at 45. So we need to clear 45, guys. We need to clear $47. And then we are good to go. Good to go, right, guys? Good to go. There you go, guys. Let's go, guys. AMC. Yes, look at AMC. Now AMC is slowly going down some. I'm going to ignore AMC for now. Let me know when AMC is approaching $45, guys. Let me know when it is. Yeah, wow, guys, the Clove fam in the house. Clove is trying. You know what, guys? Let's go Clove. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Clove. Why? Because the Clove family is in the house, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at the Clove daily chart here. Obviously, Tar Heel covers Clove quite a bit. Also, well, we've talked about clove quite a bit here, right? We've talked about clove. If you can get clove at $8, that's a very good entry level. That's a very, very good entry level. Why? Because again, just take a look at the chart. Let me take a look. Where's clove, guys? So it's at the top of my list somewhere. So I'm just gonna there you go. Some 850. Let's go, Clovers. Let's go, guys. Again, I know my chart is messy. Why is this chart so messy, guys? Because we've talked about Clove for very long. Again, we talked about Clove. Again, you do not. I know we bought some. We talked about we bought some puts on Clove at $28, right? All again, this chart seemed overly extended for me at $28, right? I know maybe the Clove family doesn't want to hear that, but yeah, that was a play at $8, right? At $28, overly extended, right? So again, where's Clove sitting at for now, though, guys? Where is it? So I'm going to need to fix that stuff. There's some where's support on clove for now? Again, as you can clearly see, when in the name of like buying like good entry level of buying good levels, what do you want to do here? Right? Clove has really good support at $8. We talked about this over and over and over. If you're getting into clove at $8 here, it's not a bad entry level. Also, I've talked about clove in the sense that again, you guys remember someone asking me about my favorite long-term investment. What did I say, guys? I said clove has a lot of potential for the future. Again, it might not play out right away, but long term wise, it has a very bright future, at least for me. So runs another Discord. Clearly runs another Discord. Oh, just Clove fans, Clovians. My Clove people, guys. Absolutely, we're in this together. Uh, it's messy because Blaze has been all over Clove since he was 10. No, I haven't been all over Clove since I was 10 years old, but I've been all over Clove since $28 and then off $8 as well, right? So there you go. Some very good entry there on Clove. You said Clove is rubbish. Absolute mystery. Absolutely. I said Clove is rubbish. Absolute rubbish on the way up. Again, you need to again for me, guys, TA is huge. Like technical analysis is huge, right? Take a look at this chart. Like take a look at this chart. Is Clove rubbish like on like right here? Should you be buying this right here, guys? Absolutely. Again, it's a long-term play, right? It's a long-term play. But again, you cannot ignore the chart, right? When the chart tells you that well, clearly we're sitting at support, you cannot ignore that, right? So well, for now, we're sitting off support. So Clove, let's see, we Clove needs to break above $9, guys. So if we can clear $9 here, as you can see, so I'm gonna zoom in here. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. So as you can see for now, guys, it's 8 to 9, right? To 9, 8 to 9. 8 to 9 over and over and over. So we need to clear $8. We need to clear $10. If we can do those two things, guys, Clove is gonna look very good, very very good. So if you're holding Clove, straight ban Clove from the chat. I know, right, Jameson? I know. Like, if you're holding Clove, new member, guys. I'm sorry, I missed Dustin. Dustin is not new to the channel, but Dustin is a member. Let's go, Dustin. Let's go. Dustin, thank you very much for the support. You know what to do, Dustin. Thank you again very much for the support. Really appreciate all your like just your support like for so long, Dustin. Thank you very much. So there you go. If you're I just want to see how many people are holding Clove here, guys. If you're holding Clove, guys, just type in yes. Every other chart with Clove for the rest of the day. Guys, if you're holding Clove, just type in yes. I want to see who is all holding Clove here, guys. So again, I talked about Clove quite a bit. Long-term play, absolutely. Is it gonna play right away? Not quite sure. I hope we do. We're clearly sitting off support again. Only time I've said that Clove was a good level was $8, right? So again, if you got $8 while you're sitting slightly green, yes, Christy, I know Christy is. So DJ Tardis says yes. Quentin says yes. Of course, Todd is holding. I'm gonna do the dance if Blaze joins channel. Yeah, okay, I will. I promise you, I will. Tar Heel, I promise you, I will. Yeah, the super chat dance, the new member dance, absolutely. I found BTC. Okay, no, I think Chris is just there you go. Thank you very much, Dustin. And then we have a super chat from the Ape Father. Ape Father. Your name sounds very familiar. Your name sounds very very familiar. I don't know. Let's see him. AMC and QST are my your plays. Great channel. Thank you very much, Ape Father. I think you have a. Yeah, I feel like I should know you, the Ape Father. I feel like you I feel like I should know, but I don't. So I'm gonna need to look you up. Hey father, thank you very much for the support. By the way, thank you. I know AMC is one of my plays as well, and then AQST is one I need to look into. I know it's been talked about quite a bit. I looked at the AQST chart last week on stream here, and it looked like very good to me as well. So yeah, new member Monday. Yeah. Let me see here. It's going to drop around. Christopher, do I think SPRT is going to drop around 26 after hours? I mean, no one can really tell you that, right, Chris? It depends on the close, right? It depends a lot on the close. So when you're looking for positions, guys, for the next day, you always want to pay a lot of attention to the close, right? Again, momentum is huge. Momentum is huge, right? So when we close strong, guys, when we close strong, we usually continue moving up the next day. When we're selling them into the close, that momentum usually carries on, right? So again, these plays are a little bit different here because they're pure like momentum plays, sentiment plays, right? So it's a little bit different there, but yeah. But again, the close is very important, right? So who was asking here? I completely missed that chart now. So I don't think that if I was real farther from YouTube. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. So let's go back to the BBIG target. Let's do some rapid fire here, guys. Let's do some rapid fire here again. The more info you give me, guys, the easier it is for me to take a look at the chart specifically for you, right? So again, so let's do some rapid fire. So what rapid fire is, guys? You just spam like whatever ticker you'd like me to do some TA on, and I'm gonna cover that as quick as possible, like just in and out very quickly. So again, let's do some rapid fire. So I'm gonna start off with looking at AQST, guys. Some AQST here is AQST there. QST. There we go. So daily chart here, guys. Again, I'm just gonna focus on CA for now. I know there's some news on like potential news on display here. Done a little bit of research on display here. So AQST looks okay here to me, right? Again, this one's based on news, right? So when I'm looking at AQST here, guys, as much as for me on display here now, what you should be looking at is the short interest. Again, that's something I might need to take a look at, right? So short interest, the float as well, and also also news, and then Reddit, right? So I want to take a look at this here. Some again, the float is not as small as though, right? Some I know there's something else going on with this. Maybe you guys can tell me. But again, when I look at this chart on AQST, guys, I can clearly see here that we have an issue here, right? Some $4.60 here, right? So 460 here. Well, we have resistance at that level, right? Again, you can see initially support, right? You can see how important this level is, though, right, guys? Again, that's 460 there. That's 460. That's 460. That's 460. That's 460 here. That's 460. That's 460. So again, you want to be very cautious at this level because again, the last time we pushed to this level, again, history does not repeat itself, but it rhymes, right? So the last time we pushed to this level, guys, we backed off. So again, you want to be very careful in this range here. Again, even though this might be a short squeeze play, I'm gonna need to look a lot. I'm gonna look into this play here, like this squeeze, and but again, this is rapid fire, and I want to get this over with right away. So be very cautious here, right? If we can break above this level, though, if we can close above this level, right, guys, AQST, if we can close above this level, 450, 460 here, that opens up a completely new range, and we're good to go higher, right? So again, but first of all, though, we need to close above this range, and then now this level becomes support, right? So that's that. That's that. There you go. Let me take a look here. Oh no. Zella, I need to take a look at Zella. I need to take a look at BBIG. Well, guys, these are just tickers that we're watching anyways, right? So I'll take a look at Zella. Zella there. Zella. I see a lot of Zella here, so I'll take a look at Zella, guys. Some Sava, maybe Sava. I know Sava's Sava had some negative news last week, right? Some something about the so let's start off with Zella. Again, Zella is another ticket that we've been watching for a bit on this channel, right? So Zella, again, Zella, we talked about Zella, right? Zella on the way up. Oh, we talked about those resistance levels, right? Again, as you can see, clearly this chart has been done already because we've been following Zella for some time now. And Zella, every single time, Zella for $2 entry has been a perfect entry level for Zella, right? Again, that support at $2, that support at $2, nice push, right? That support at, again, broke below this level. He came back above 2. As soon as we break above 2, come back again, nice push, come back consistent, hold $2, the next explosion, right? So again, $2 entry level there. What are you looking for here on Zella though, right? Zella needs to break above this 268 level. Most, if you've been watching this channel, you know that I've talked about this 268 level for quite some time now as well. So if we can clear above 268 here, guys, on Zella, if you're holding Zella, $2 is a very good entry there. If we can clear above 268, that's another good point there. If we can break above and hold it, right? So above 268, what are you looking for, guys? You're looking for $3 on Zella then. So what else am I looking for here? Sava. Cassava. Cassava is a crazy stock, honestly. Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at this rubbish. Again, oh, wow. Christy, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Yeah. So Zella could for me, honestly, um Sava could easily drop to $40 here. But again, with play like this, guys, with a play like Sava, I'll let you like glazing. Some with a play like this, guys, with a play like this, like Sava, right? What you want to do is you need to go over to you need to look at why Sava dropped again because Sava had some bearish news. They had some very bearish news, right? So what you need to do here is go to the company's website, just go on Google, right? Find out why these guys dropped, and then find that reason, and then see if that reason is okay for you to still buy into the stock, right? So because again, I could say, okay, sure, this we might be coming up to support here. It might be a good scalp opportunity here, but again, you need to look at the news though, right? So please and thank you. Entire rest of the stream is he's blazing in right now. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. So let me take a look at, so again, BBIG. Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys, because I know you guys keep asking and asking and asking. So I'll take a look at BBIG. Where's BBIG? Here it is. Again, so we talked about BBIG here, guys, right? We've talked about BBIG for quite some time now, right? Again, take a look at BBIG, right? So BBIG struggled for some time. Again, this play did not quite play out as we wanted it to. Not right away, right? So for the longest time, this thing was trending lower. So again, hitting the downtrend, right? Push and fill, 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 right? Again, as soon as this thing broke below the downtrend here, guys, that was a very good signal, right? Very, very good signal. Also, you got the super trend signal here on BBIG. So that's a very good entry level. As soon as this thing cleared $3, that was a very good entry, right? Because again, it's confirmation to me that we finally broke above the downtrend and we're ready to push higher. So again, you want to be using, like, when it comes to indicators, right, guys? I talk about this over and over and over and over and over again. What you want to do is, when it comes to indicators, guys, no one indicator is the best thing. Like, no one indicator, guys, is the best, right? So what you want to do is use, again, it's just like building a toolbox, right, guys? You want to have a whole bunch of things in a toolbox, and then when all those things come together, you're like, oh my goodness, this is perfect, right? Again, BBIG short squeeze, news coming up, we're breaking above the downtrend, we're getting a super trend signal. Those are so many things that are lining up together. What does that tell you? BBIG, potential good player, right? So again, BBIG, we broke above this level. Very nice. So what are we looking above? Again, I don't know if I want to skip all these levels here, guys, because I feel like it's helping some of you when it comes to TA. But I know we've covered this over and over and over, right? So again, we broke above the downtrend there, right? Broke above the downtrend. What was the next level, guys? Above $3. What was the next level? $4. Well, why $4, guys? Because $4 was initially support, right? So again, once we break below support, guys, this level right here, as you can clearly see, right, in resistance, support, 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 right? As once we break below support, guys, that level now becomes resistance. So we pushed above $4. What's above $4, guys? This level we had $5, right? $5 and then $6. So clear those two levels. What are we looking for? We have to go back all the way back on the chart now, right? So why is 950 important, guys? Because again, the last run here, we filled at 950. So 950 is going to be very important there. So again, that's why we said this morning, guys, do not FOMO at 950. Why? Because again, according to the chart, guys, it tells us in between $10 and 950 here, that's not the best buy entry level, right? But if we can get back to 950 here on BBIG, guys, we're gonna go. But if you're looking for a good entry, guys, you might want to wait, right? You might want to wait for this thing to come back in between like $6 and $7 here, right? So again, $6 here would be the test of the previous top here, right? Usually these charts love to do it, but again, there's a lot of momentum here on BBIG, right, guys? So I don't know if we're gonna get back to $6 here, right? So, but yeah, just keep an eye out for that. I know I mean, knowing the comments here, guys. Let me quickly read the comments here, guys. So, volume, that's insane. I know, right? 200 million, guys, in volume on BBIG. That's crazy. What's the FOMO price? Is there a FOMO price, guys, on BBIG? KPLT, Jay, I'll take a look at KPLT here. So I will, guys. Namak on BBIG will rip again. Exactly right, Jim. This is again, yeah. Again, guys, the charts, as much as we want these things to keep just pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping, we can't do that all the time, right? We need to pump, consolidate, retrace, consolidate, and then go again, right? We need, again, this is healthy, right? We can't just keep pumping forever, because again, when you keep pumping, guys, the drops are very scary as well. So can you, there you go. Mm. There you go. Sure, Jacob, I will. I just have some other charts to take a look at here. So I need to take a look at uh what do I need to take a look at again? I'm sorry. Just so many tickers to look at, guys. I'm just kind of, and I know there's some tickets that I need to look at. Yeah, so KPLT is one of them, for Chaz as well there. So let me take a look at KPLT. So again, KPLT was one that we looked at this morning. Right. So these guys, again, when we look for when we look for tickers, guys, right? What are you looking for, right? What are you looking for again? When you if you're watching KPLT, guys, what are you looking for here, right? Obviously, as this thing is dropping, you do not want to catch a knife. You do not want to catch a knife again. Volume, guys, precedes price, right? Again, volume, bearish volume, a huge red candle here, right? Should you be touching this here, guys? No, you should be very careful, right? Again, volume is slowly decreasing, decreasing, decreasing. All of a sudden, we start turning around here. Bullish volume starts coming in. Volume, right, precedes price. So again, there we go, right? So again, we're dropping again. Over and over we say this, right? So when you look for entries on all these plays, guys, let these things drop. Let them drop all the way to support levels, right? Again, even if I do delete this line here, guys, let me say again, let me say I delete this line here, right? I'm gonna put that line back in. Forget everything else, right? So forget everything. Where on this shot do you think is a good gamble, right? Just like Clove is looking at there. Where on this shot do you think is a good gamble? After we drop, and then as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, seven market trading days, we're holding the same level. Well, that tells me clearly, we found support at this level here at $3 here, right? So if you got it at $3, guys, kudos, and now we're pumping. So in terms of resistance here, guys, on the upside, there's a lot of room on the upside here on this play. Let me take a look at the float. 50 million float, so it's not the smallest of so KPLT is not the smallest of floats though, right? So if you're in this play here, at $3, that's a very nice run. You're still fine there. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. If you're looking for a brand new entry, and then that's tough to say though, right? So let me see here. This is tough. Chaz, I'm not sure if you guys are in already, but if you are, it looks okay here. For today though, Chaz and Jay, this thing again, it would be nice if this thing can hold a psychological level, right? So which is $5. If we can hold $5 here, and then it doesn't look too bad, Chaz. So mm, yeah, Eric, yeah. Rudy says MMAT. Let's go, guys. And into now, can you check the for what the yeah? It's going big. It's going big, Eric. At 770, make it move, please, Jason. I'll try, guys. I'll try to make the charts move. I'll try not to say anything negative. Anything negative. News hit everyone yet could go higher. Yeah, again, there you go. So I know. So who shared that this morning? Some news this morning about KPLT, right? So again, buy the hype, saw the news potentially. So, but again, I would love for it to close above $5 just for psychological reasons. There's some. Andrew says, not sure KPLT. Amazon news hit everyone yet? Not hit everyone yet. Could go higher. Yeah, again. CYTA. I'll take a look at CYT, and then I know there's one more MMAT. Let me take a look at MMAT, guys. Again, I know you guys are new to the channel and you keep asking about those tickers, but again, a lot of these tickers, guys, are tickers that we've covered over and over and over, right? So MMAT, guys, has been around here for a while, as you can see, right? So again, MMAT, guys, looks good here, right? We talked about MMAT entry level, guys. At what level? Like when you take a look at this chart, guys, what's your support? What should you be looking at to get into MMAT? Well, $3, right? $3, right? $3, right? Guess what? Super trend signal here at $3, and then we explode, right? So we're coming up to again. We said not to form it this morning at $6. Why? Because again, that's resistance, right? Where's this level coming from, guys? That's $6 there. We feel at $6, feel at $6, feel that $6, break below $6 and flush. So again, this level here at $6. MMAT, guys, looks good for now, but we need to break above $6 in order to in order to break into a new range, guys. We would need to break above $6, right? So for now, guys, the range that we're currently sitting at is $4, right? So we broke again, held this range, broke into a new range here. Now the new range is 4 and 6, right? So if we can break above 6, and then yeah, we're gonna open up a new range. But for now, again, MMAT looks fine. We just need to clear $6 here. So, and then I think the CYTA here, SYTA. I think we covered this one last week as well. So up slightly here today. This chart looks like rubbish. Looks like rubbish to me here. Yeah, let me see here. I'm just going off the the IPO low there, right? So obviously according, oh, maybe not. So again, according to the daily chart here, guys, and the IPO, right? So you can see here that these guys IPO at this price here, flushed all the way down here, held this level. Well, guess what, guys? We're coming right back to this level, and we're bouncing off this level, right? But should you be buying here on SYTA, even though it's like $3 below $4? Should you be buying here? Let me take a look at the float. Well, okay, wow, that's a super small float, guys. Wow, that's a super small float, and but the volume isn't great though, right? But what you should be looking for here, guys, is something like this, right? Something like this. So we drop to support, we find support at that level, and then all of a sudden we start getting some green volume here, so a green candle there. That's what you should be looking for here. Otherwise, you're gonna catch a knife here, right? Because if we close below this level, guys, that's gonna open up a new range below, right? So again, something like this, right, guys, right? It's very similar to this. Again, bounce, 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 green, we go, right? Right, same, very similar to this here support, bounce, 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 green, we go. So again, that's what you're looking for here, guys. Again, you need to build support here. We need to find support, get some green, and then we're gonna go. So on see what and on that ticker there. So moving on the 1 minute mark, Norman. Okay, sounds good. Chaz off 55%. Chaz, honestly, I'm not quite sure. I know those guys have news, Amazon News, Chaz. So what you need to do is just like find a stop loss, Chaz, right? Maybe like sell half of it if you're off 55%, or just set a stop loss, Chaz, right? So for a good entry point, there you go. So I'll take a look. Josh, I'll see what. We need a new T-shirt. New highs, new highs, new highs. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, whatever you guys want for T-shirts, guys, just let Mindy know if she has some. If she has any time, she'll get it done. So what is it called again? NVVE, NVVE, NVVE. I know this one's another one that showed up on the pre-market not too long ago, right? So um for a good entry level, well, maybe here. As you can see, maybe there, right? Again, look at the chart. Look at the chart, right? That's support right there, right? Support, explosion. Explosion, guys. Support right there, explosion. We break below this level, come right back above, explosion, right? Right back above, explosion, right? Support, explosion, right? Support, explosion, right? Uh, we're building support at this level. So for me, this is not a bad entry level. It would be nice if we can get it, honestly, for me, I'd rather buy this thing just above $10 here. So I'd wait for this thing to get above 10, close above 10 for potential entry on this play. But again, it doesn't look too bad here for now, James. Right, as you can see, we're clearly finding support. But again, entry right around that level. But I'd also have a stop loss not too far away from this level, right? Just in case we close below this level. It's been a while since we closed below this level, right, Jay? If we close below, that's going to be a warning sign that we could potentially come back all the way down to 750 here. So, oh no, as soon as we say that, guys, we're back to $10, right? So again, yep, $10 not too bad here, but again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because if we close below this level, the close of the day, guys, the close of the candle is very important, right? So again, we're holding this level, that's perfect, that's fine. But as soon as we close below this level, guys, that's a warning sign because we're coming back down to 750, right? So just make sure. Make sure. Okay, guys, let me 3 days to cover, Bob. How's the let me see here some. Let me go back to the charts, guys. I know we've been ignoring our charts for some time now, so let's go back here to BBIG here. So I'm gonna need to go to the 1 minute here. There you go. There you go. So BBIG, where is it? BBIG, just chilling for now, guys. Just consolidating here. Just consolidating. So support looks okay. There 37.81 there. That's okay. The AMC, no, that's not AMC. That's any, right? So again, guys, you know not to FOMO, right? You know, not to FOMO as we push to resistance on any, right? So do not FOMO, guys. Wait for support. And guess what we're doing, guys? We're sitting at support. We're bouncing off support, right? So again, there you go. So guys, do not FOMO, please. Do not FOMO. And yeah, back above $38 on support there. And then BBIG, guys, just chilling for now, right? So not a whole lot going on there. I'm gonna leave support up here for now. And then now, wow, as we push to 40, again, support needs $40, right, guys? And I just want to take a quick look and see what AMC is looking like here. So what's AMC doing? AMC is still below 44 and slightly green there. Well, it's green, nicely green. So almost 7% on AMC. So that's fine there. That's great. Sarge says great channel. Thank you very much. I thank you for the support. Thank you. Announced today the launch of the shareholder perks program. Okay, thank you, Andrew. GSAT, yeah, Queen. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I haven't covered it all. Eventually, Chas, yeah. Eventually, guys. Eventually. Dividend, Randy. GR and Q. Okay. Emailed you the article. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, and thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Let me take a look at the article there, guys. The research team, guys. The research team all over the. Let me see here. What's for a quick. Want to talk to you about your September invoice and flat fee. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look, guys. So before I take a look at this article here, guys, anybody holding any of you guys holding ATER? So this ticker here, guys. Guess what? Guess what on any here, right? So again, most of you guys are asking about any. Well, these lines are in place here to help you with that, right? So again, we dropped all the way to this level here at 650, and we're bouncing off that support again, right? So again, these charts are doing it all over and over on all these charts, right? Again, so if you got another level, kudos on any there, right? So any looks good there. But is any of you guys holding this ticker here? AT. Where is it, guys? I lost it. Right there. So this one here. Any of you guys holding this? We covered it this morning already. So any of you guys holding EATER here? Before I take a look at the article, so you are so yeah, Andrew is. You're waiting, Bob. Okay, sounds good. Been trying to get it. Okay, sounds good. Guess what's flying here, guys? Wait, to what level again, guys? Let me zoom out here a little bit. $40, right? The 40 and flush. Well, we're approaching that level again, so you want to be careful here on support, guys. Again, don't FOMO, please. That's not the entry level. Well, the entry level is $35, right? So if you got 35, good job. Guess what happened, guys? We pushed the resistance and we're selling off now, right? So again, you buy at support, guys. You sell at resistance, unless you're just you're holding for longer, and then yeah, and then just keep holding to see what happens at resistance there. So there you go. Support doesn't look too bad here. You are D-lip, okay, very heavily shorted. Okay, sounds good. Andrew, okay, I'm some this article here, guys, is for this ticker. So this ticker right here, right? So again, this guy's up, heavily shorted as well. Small float, good volume here today. So I want to quickly cover this article here, guys. So I want to cover this article here. If I can find it here. Whew. So I'm going to share one of my screens here, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? So, guys, again, thank you very much for smashing that like here today. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So this was one that we covered earlier today, right? So just some key points about MMAT here, right? So again, so I'm going to replace this article here with something else here. So Aterian launches shareholder perks program here. I want to see what this is. Again, I haven't seen this yet. So this came out today. So today about Okay, sounds good. So, Aterian announced today that the launch of its shareholder perks program. The program grants shareholders who meet certain criteria various discounts on best-selling products from the brand's website or Amazon.com. Interesting, guys. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. The shareholder perks program is something we have envisioned since we became a public company. We often speak with customers who are very over the moon happy with our products and ask how they can become shareholders, said the CEO here. So, co-founder and CEO of Aterian here. Shareholders who join the perks program will receive weekly emails starting this Friday with exciting discounts they can redeem on various channels. We want to thank our shareholders who support us daily. This sounds like AMC popcorn, doesn't it, guys? Does it sound like AMC popcorn to anybody? It's not, but does it sound like AMC popcorn? So you want to be yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it sounds like AMC popcorn, guys, doesn't it? I don't know. Let me know. So where's the article? There's some. Let me keep reading. Okay, some. So that's it for now. Now we want to thank our shareholders daily, and then you just have to go to this link and then to see the perks, right? So there you go. That's interesting though, right? Again, this doesn't change anything for me, guys. When it comes to like stuff like this, guys, I honestly don't care at all about popcorn. Don't care about perks. If I'm holding like a position that's supposed to give me gains, yeah, your popcorn or your shareholder perks isn't gonna deter me, right? So again, it has to be like for me all about TA, right? So if the chart looks like rubbish, guys, I don't care about the perks, right? It's rubbish, right? So but for now the chart looks good. So yeah, free popcorn, free perks. Good, good, good. It does sound like AMC popcorn mag. Yeah, there you go, Magnus. Yeah, there you go. And then I think I wanted to share one more thing here, guys. So I'm gonna 1 second, guys. 1 second, 1 second. I want to take a look at Twitter for some stuff. But honestly, maybe we should just go back to the charts here. So if you guys want to take a look at Twitter, let me know. But yeah, some let me take a look. So I'm gonna share the charts here. Let's go back to the charts. Alrighty. On the moon, guys, on the moon, on the moon, on the moon, on the moon. There's some. Yeah, that's this is that here, right? Some yeah, interesting. Guess what? Come on, come on, BBIG. Let's keep going, please. Support looks good there as well. And yeah, disappointed in AT. Yeah, Bob, you're disappointed. Okay, happy endings, Steve. Free popcorn and green candles. Absolutely right. The popcorn tastes sweeter, guys. The popcorn tastes very good with free with green candles, right? Green candles. Let me take a look at my Twitter here, guys. I just want to quickly take Andrew. Thank you very much for sharing. You know, I appreciate that, Andrew. All the research you sent me, Andrew. I very much I appreciate that very much. So thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, again, I appreciate. Yeah, like that goes for everybody else, right? When you guys send me stuff that I should be looking at, I'll in the email email at the top of the screen there. Very much appreciated, guys. I'm just quickly taking a look at Twitter here, guys, just to make sure we're not missing any news any on any of these names here. Uh, Let me see here. One second here. Might need to actually go to. There we go. So again, I think Andrew shared this already, right? So all tech stuff. Any is up 36% today. Trading signal this morning. Yeah, he shared this already. Some, you go. And borrow fees 250%. There you go. OTEX. One second here. Yeah, OTEX is up. Nah. One second, guys. I'm just a little bit distracted here, so I'm just looking at OTEX stuff here. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, no. There you go. There you go. There you go. Some ice cream. uh, there you go. Good for now. Good for now, guys. Wow, what's that? If it's funny how we just talked about this, guys. We just talked about these guys here, and it's pumping here now. ATER here, guys. Wow, just pumping already there. ATER. There you go. Oh wow. Again, I'm gonna need to take a look. If you're holding this position, guys, and you need some TA, let me know. But yeah, for now, yeah, just let me know if you need any TA on this name here, guys. Let me know, please. What is the price target markup? What's the price target for BBIG? BBIG, well, first of all, needs to hold seven in between. Needs to hold seven markup. If we can break above 950 markup, then we're looking for a lot higher. So again, for now, we're looking at support. We're looking at resistance markup, right? Uh, Jonas, what do you want to thoughts on AHT? Let me know. What's are you holding it or looking for an entry? Yeah, guys, again, if you give me when you're looking for positions, guys, give me as much detail as possible, right? So give me as much detail as possible. I'm in this position, I'm looking for an exit, I'm looking for this and this is what I see. Can you confirm, right? And then it's easy for me to look at that stuff, because again, a lot of the names that you guys are spamming, like putting in the chat, are names that I've covered over and over and over, right? It's so if I'm actually helping you, right? I need some CA. Yeah, there you go. What do I think about Ruth, Kevin? Ruth? I can do some tea on Ruth, Kevin. But yeah, give me some details, please, right? Some on yeah, Robert. Okay, let me take a look. You know what, guys? I know you guys are asking about TA here, so I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. I'll take a look. So let's go back to the daily charts on these names here, guys, and then I'll start off by looking at AET. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. So here you go. Again, we talked about this chart in the sense that this thing looks very good, right? Again, when you are dropping, guys, this is what you want to look for, right? So again, you don't want to be catching the knife, right? You don't want to be catching the knife, so you want to let this thing settle. And then again, there's a super trend signal there on ATER here. Nice super trend entry day, and then we explode, right? So, but the issue now is, again, if you got in at support, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Get in at support, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Issue now is we're pushing to resistance here, right? So again, what are we sitting at now? $8? Oh no, actually not. So we pushed all the way to resistance, right, guys? Again, where's this is not just a random level, right? That's support there, right? That's a key level, right? This level here, very important as well, right? So again, we pushed all the way to that level, all the way to $9 and whatever cents there. Guess what happened? We backed off all the way to $7, right? So again, you do not buy as we approach this level, right? Because again, it's expected that we're gonna sell off, right? Just like BBIG at 950 or $10 there, right? You're not buying in that range there, right, guys? Right? Of support. sell at resistance. But if we can break above this level here on ATER here, if we can break above 920 here, we're gonna go. We're gonna push to, again, new range would be all the way here to 16 $15 here, right? So break above 9 here, we're looking for $15. First of all, though, we need to clear $9, 920, and actually close above 920, and then we're gonna open up a new range. But for now, though, it's a little bit extended. It's a little bit in this range here, guys. It's not extended on the chart, right? Again, this thing has a lot of room to run. Oh, look at that, right? We could easily run. Look at that, $47, right? It has a lot of room to run. Issue is we also in this little in the again, like you need to treat these stocks in ranges, right, guys? In the range that we're sitting at for now, we are extended. On the chart, we're not extended, but in this range, as you can see, in between, right? This range here, this is a range here, right? In between $3 and $9, we're extended. We're sitting right at that range. We backed off already, right? So be very cautious here. We need to clear that level, and then we're good to go. If you there you go. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. Only like again, guys. Reminder: if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, guys. Smash that like, please and thank you. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well to the stream to get some more people in here, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So there you go. Because you're short. You're short for the TA. Robert, you're welcome, Robert. Well, for sure to have covered on BBIG or XPRT. Joe, no, it's not, right? Joe says, I don't think it's possible for the shorts to have covered on BBIG or XPRT. Is that right? Yeah. Obviously, some could have covered. Yes. Obviously, yes. That's most likely what's happened. I don't think it was a vast amount of them. No, absolutely. In your opinion, I'm gonna cover an article here on SPRT, guys. Yes, I agree with you, Joe. But again, that doesn't mean I agree with you 100%. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean what am I looking for here again? That doesn't mean we're not. That doesn't mean we cannot drop the right. That's not what that means. Hold BBIG. That doesn't mean we cannot drop, right? Because again, the market, these guys can hold along longer than you can stay. Again, the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So again, that means the market can drop. Again, these shorts can hold for a longer period of time than it takes for you to be run out of patience and then sell, and then they cover, right? SPRT's dump is running. Oh no, guys, let's go. Back to SPRT here, guys. Where are we? BBIG there, right? Some BBIG and then SPRT here, guys. Wow, guys, there we go. And guess what, guys? This thing looking very good as well. SPRT, guys, we finally broke above $40 here, guys. But what we need to break above, guys? We have been struggling below $45 here today, so we need to break above 45. BBIG looks okay here, just chilling. But yeah, support looks very good. So I'm gonna cover. Wow, here we go, guys. 41. You're patient, Marco. Yeah, please breathe and drink some water. Thank you, Queen. You nervous? IV dripping on what? I need to. There you go. So let me again. You can see what's happening here on support, though, right, guys? Again, clearly we talked about $40. How important this level is, right? The last time we hit $40 here, guys, we failed, right? So guess what's happening here? Well, pushing to 40, but these candles are pushing to 41, but closing below, right? So again, the most important thing here, guys, for to open up a new range, we need to break above $40 and close above $40, right? Hold above $40, and then we're good to go. We're not quite doing it yet, so maybe here. Yeah, we need to close above 40, right? So I'm going to cover an article here about support, guys. Again, just talking about that BBIG IV dripping. Okay, sounds good. What's the entry? What's the entry there? Getting some volume. Let me cover an article because I know a lot of you guys are just joining us. Maybe not just joining. But when we covered this article pre-market here, guys, it was really early, right? This came out on Friday after that run on Friday, right? Again, there was a quote in here that was really important to me, right? Because again, the quote, the person that the quote came from, the guy that had this quote was a guy that's been he's a hedge fund guy, and he's been talking about SPRT squeezing for a long time now, right? So again, that's why it was important to me. So again, support.com surges 200% in meme army's short squeeze attack. Okay, interesting there. So right, the social media mob scored another direct hit, guys. Direct hit this time with a little known software company that Wall Street started betting against. Support.com shares soared on Friday, adding to this week's triple digit rally as day traded touted the Los Angeles-based company, whose platform helps companies manage technical and customer support. Okay, I'm gonna skip a lot of this stuff because we know that stuff already, right? Earlier this week, data compiled by Vander Research showed that support.com was among the most heavily shorted stocks to have seen a recent acceleration in buying by retail, as opposed to professionals, as opposed to professional investors here. Some supports outstanding short interest accounts for about 60% of the float. Interesting. So I think it's up to 72% now, guys. I think someone correct me if I'm wrong, right? Some a measure of the shares available for trading according to the data from S3 partners. Shares. So again, this is the quote that I'm really interested in here. The right. So again, shares shorted were climbing earlier this month, but we have seen some covering recently as the shorts are in the middle of of a big squeeze. Said of S3 partners, right? So again, S3 partners. Investors betting against the company have seen 95 million this year in mark-to-market losses, with Friday's surge showing the squeeze. With Friday's surge showing the squeeze will continue and accelerate. There you go. That's what just wanted to share that with you guys. Some support doc is scheduled to hold an extraordinary general meeting on September the 10th, as we know, right, regarding the proposed merger with Bitcoin miner Greenwich Generation Holdings. So there you go, guys. Abe says great live. Thank you very much, Abe. Thank you. Abe whispers. Whispers. So let's go back to the charts here, guys. Let's go back to the support chart. So support is finally above $40 here, right, guys? Again, finally cleared $40 here, so that's a very good sign here. So let's see if we can actually hold this level now. If we can do that, then we're good to go here. Some 40, 45. Again, the levels are in at the levels are in. So again, we clearly have 45 there. What's after that, guys? Okay, so every $5 it seems like. Okay, interesting there. So again, we look okay here. So I'm glad we are back above $40 here on support, guys. Again, this stuff looks okay there. BBIG looks okay there as well. Again, the question is, can BBIG sit above $6? Right? Again, entry level $6 is perfect, right? If you can get $6, that's perfect. But maybe in between like 6 and 7, maybe not too bad, right? So again, make sure when you're buying, guys, you're also planning as much as you're planning for the moon, right? You're planning for the downside as well, right? So there you go. So don't just buy and hope and diamond hand hold and say we're going to the moon. You need to be prepared. Be prepared for both situations there, right? So that's that there, guys. So this is I'm gonna put up something else here. How's any looking? Any just slowly retracing here, right? So any is breaking below that support there at 650. So breaking below them, and guess what, guys? Not quite able to do it yet on on SPRT, guys. Honestly, SPRT is volatile here. Back to $38. It's having a hard time here, like holding $40, which is what we need to do, right, guys? We need to hold $40 and then we're good to go. But it's struggling at 40 there. So quite interesting. Hold the line at 40. David, we need to hold that line at 40, David, right? Otherwise, we're just gonna keep playing games here. So there you go, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for hanging out on Hot Trades here today, right? Thank you very much for the support. If you can take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that would be very much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Let's keep going here. Take Andrew and can you take Andrew? It was an oops, Andrew timeout. Okay, sounds good. Let me. Someone's in timeout. You timed out Andrew. Andrew, what? Like, how am I supposed to get research if you're timing out Andrew? Amber. What's this rubbish? Let me take Andrew out of timeout here, guys. 1 second here, guys. I just need to Andrew. Where's Andrew? I can see there's some people in yeah. So no no no. Andrew's in you only notice lies. No no no. Are you sure Andrew's on the list here? He's not on the list here, Amber. Not for me at least. I don't see Andrew on my list of time of Oh no, that's different. Andrew. Okay, Amber. No, I can't take anybody out of timeouts. I can't do that. Timeouts are just whatever. I can take people off like the block list, but the timeouts are different. So, oh, the and cool and collective love what you're doing. Thank you very much, cool. Thank you. We'll be back in a few minutes. There you go. There you go. Some obviously again as we talked about, right? So any has support at what level, guys? Well, what? Wow, wow, wow! Look at that drop there, guys. Yep. As we Let me see. What time is it? Is it lunchtime? Oh yeah, that lunchtime sell off here, guys. It seems like it applies for everything, right? It's lunchtime, noon Eastern, guys. So here we go. Selling off there on SPRT, selling off on BBIG as well, right? So it's lunchtime, guys. People are taking a break from the market. So it's going down. UBI, hold your head, Andrew. Free Andrew, hashtag free Andrew, guys. Free Andrew, please. Will be random, yeah. With the merchant of Brielle, should you be holding the banana? So should you be holding BBIG with it's I guess it's my lunchtime too. Should you be holding BBIG with the merchant all? Again, that's why you have to go back to the intention of you buying, right, Brielle? Why did you buy BBIG in the first place, right? You have to know this stuff, right, guys? Again, you have to know if you bought it for the merch, good job. Again, that's a different answer. If you bought it for the squeeze, potentially a different answer as well, right? So again, what's your entry level there, Brielle? Let me know. As Zishan, thank you very much. Great job. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mm. Can you look at Sebastian? Can I look at what, Sebastian? Can you look at PSCG? PSCG. Sebastian, can you give me some details, please? Like, are you in it? Exit? Entry? What are you looking for? What happened to BBIG? BBIG is dipping? Yeah, it is. Again, it's just a lunchtime sell-off, right, guys? Well, sitting around $7 here for now. Um, Again, we talked about like entries in between like six and sevens if you're looking, right? So again, yeah. Well, it's up 30% here, guys. 30%. I think the thing that people get confused here is because like here we go. 72. Wow, guys. As soon as we break below that level of support, right? Like we know, right? As soon as we break below support, every time this happens, right? We break below support, guys, we flush, right? I think the issue here is like most of you guys are getting into this place now, right? You're buying into this place now as we're forming, and you're expecting these things to keep running, right? So that's the issue. But yeah, these things have had some crazy runs, so you want to be very patient, guys. Try not to FOMO, please. Again, guys, for me, the best entry for BBIG, like we talked about, is $6, right? We've looked at the daily chart, right, guys? For BBIG, if you can get $6 for BBIG, that would be nice. Are we gonna get there? I don't know. We're sitting at almost at 650 for now, right? So maybe this is where you scale in, right? So again, try not to go all in on at the same time, guys. Slowly, like if you have $1,000 to spend, guys. If $1,000 to spend, maybe like $100 at a time, right? Slowly scale in. So again, 650 maybe, $6, right? So there you go. No, it wasn't me, Andrew. I'd never put you in a timeout, Andrew. I would never put you in a timeout. So, who put Andrew? Oh, by yeah, I promise, Andrew. Who put Andrew in a timeout, guys? Who put Andrew in a timeout? I want to know. I want to know who put Andrew in a timeout. Mm, about BBIG, yeah. If you guys realize again, like some of you guys are panicking about BBIG dropping, but again, a lot of the members, guys, not a single one of them is like panicking. Why? Because Peter put you in a timeout. um, Again, none of the members are panicking because again, BBIG they've been holding for a while, right? So most of them are up well over 100% on BBIG. Same thing with same thing with any, same thing with the SPRT, right? So yeah, just hang around here for a bit, guys. Again, these plays are like they're running already, so it's hard for me to tell you what to do now. Mm, That's enough banana for now. I'm sure I can. New York. Thank you very much. I'll take a look at GSAT. I said no one ever. Yeah, there you go, guys. Let me take. I'll take a look at GSAT. I think the give Andrew a wrench. Andrew a wrench. Yeah, Andrew a wrench. I think Andrew deserves a wrench. I'll do that in a bit, Andrew. Rasmi says new subscriber. Rasmi, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Rasmi. Thank you, thank you. So any Lloyd says question: what is a good entry on any? I missed the $3 this morning. Couldn't get in until about 10:30 this morning. Okay, you missed the $3 entry this morning. Um, for all the gains, Queen Andrew. Yeah, I know. There's some people here that I'm like, how the hell do you not have a wrench? Like, how have I not given you a wrench already? So yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna yeah. Rasmi, hello, hi. Eric, yes, you can scale in, right, Eric? You're asking for 650. That not too bad, not too bad, Eric. On BBIG, 650 isn't too bad, right? $656, not too bad there. Yeah, some, but again, it has to be a long term investment, right? Some again, Eric, I would scale in, right? Some buy some of it at 650. If we drop to $6, add to the position again, right? Some, but then also make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? Some watch DKNG. Zishan, okay. I know, Josh. I used to hold DKNG. I know we talked about DKNG at like 40 something dollars. Josh, and now it's gone up very nicely. DKNG, I like it. Welcome, Andrew. And is Andrew now a mod? Did Mindy do it for me? Thank you, Mindy. Is Andrew now a mod? Uh, we gave you thoughts, Wrench. Nah. Average for 432 and yeah, Brett's your average for BBIG is $4.32. Yes, you're good. You're green, right? Brett, don't want to lose too much profit. Again, some for me, right, Brett, maybe set your stop loss at like 5.99, Brett. If you're scared, Brett, set your stop loss 5.99. But again, or just find a level that you're happy with, Brett, and then set a stop loss at that level, right? It's completely up to you then. Completely up to you, Brett. Uh, a new wrench. Does Andrew have a wrench? Again, I can't see any of this stuff, guys. I can't see who puts people in timeouts or like the wrenches. I can't see it. This wrench with honor, but I think I know who did it. So the wrench BBIG rises. There you go, guys. Yeah, BBIG, guys. So again, BBIG we talked about. Yeah, some. What did we hit here, guys? 650. Yeah. Again, I know you're asking there. Someone is asking about 650 there, right? So well, let's see if we can push back to $7 here, guys. Just that lunchtime sell off there. And then I need to take a look at the chart here for any for you, Lloyd. Andrew, what are you thinking about any here? What are you thinking? Any doesn't look too bad here, 650 either. So 650 on that's funny. 650 on BBIG, 650 on any as well. So as you can see, obviously we've had this line in here and it's bouncing off 650, right? So uh there you go. Lloyd, there you go. So yeah. I'll have to take a look at the daily chart in a bit here, Lloyd. I'll take a look at the daily chart. And I know I need to take a look at some other tickers, guys. Don't worry. We'll do some rapid fire, guys. We'll do some rapid fire and take a look at Ruth, take a look at everything else. And up on the performer, Ruth, yeah. Again, there's a reason why Ruth is on the list as well, right? So yeah. It's another one of those names, guys. Here we go, guys. Wow, 650, guys. 650, guys. Nice bounce there, right? 650 on any here as well. Nice bounce. So again, really good entry levels of support, right? So there you go. I feel like who just asked, guys? Someone just asked about like 650 on. Someone just asked about it. I'll take a look at GSAT. Someone just asked about 650 being a good level, and we said not too bad. And then look at this, we're pumping here. We have a whale, guys. We have a whale in the chat here. Who is this whale? We said 650 is not bad, and then they bought in at 650 most likely. And look at this, we're pumping here now, almost 7. I sent email for Discord link. Okay, thank you very much, Dustin. Thank you. Pleasing, 200 minute. And sounds great. Okay, thank you, Lord. Yep. High volume short merger, and he has so much going for it right now. There you go. Look at same chart as right now. Lunchtime down. Yeah, again green. Yeah. So Dustin Nuts, Dustin Nuts, guys says got into SPRT on Thursday at $11. Kudos, very well done. Got out on the backslide at 52.35 shares. Good job, Dustin. Wow, very nice, very nice. Honestly, for me again, you guys know that's again for me. If you're holding SPRT on a Friday and we're pushing into the Friday, we're pushing up to $59. Your stop loss should be at like 49.99. I think we said that over and over again, right? So stop loss at 49.99 because again, once people start taking profits, guys, we went from like 59 all the way to 25, right? So that's a huge drop there. Huge. Car guys, we back. Okay, sounds good. Andrew. Wow, Andrew has to move move car guys. All these cars, Andrew. Yeah, Mo. Let me take a look at Ruth, guys. So let's do some rapid fire, guys. Look at if Affirm Adubo. Now I'll take a look. Let's do some rapid fire here, guys. So whatever ticker. Again, I'm gonna ignore the like the SPRT guys and the BBIG and all the tickers we've been covering like for hours and hours now, 4.5 hours, right? I'm gonna ignore some of those. So again, any tickers that you were not quite covering as much as you would like, just go ahead and put that in the chat, guys. So I'm gonna start off by looking at Ruth, and then we can go from there, guys. So first off, I'm gonna switch my charts off here to the daily chart again. I like to look at the daily chart, guys, because that's more reliable to me. So this is Ruth. I know we've looked at this today. Again, guys, Ruth looks good. Why? Because it looks good. Just kidding. So again, obviously, again, what are you looking for again, guys? Do you guys see that these charts are very similar? Like very similar, like almost the same thing, right? Don't FOMO. Let it drop. Find support. As soon as you start getting some green volume here, you can buy. And then it's never a guarantee, though, right, guys? Like it's never a guarantee. So what do you want to do? You want to buy as we're testing support and holding. What do you want to do after that? Because again, it might be a fake out just like this here, right? So again, let's say you buy off this support level here, guys. We start pushing, right? Let's say you buy of $7 here, right? So $7, we push all the way to 760 here, right? Well, that's 60 cents. That's 60 cents. That's enough room for you to set a stop loss, right? Because again, once we break below this level, we're gonna flush, right? So again, you buy at support, we push, you set a stop loss. Even if we do come back down to this level, you're not losing anything, right? So we drop back down to this new level here, as you can see, right? As you can see, we're finding support at this level here. So support. You get into a new position because now we have support here, right? And then all of a sudden, you set a stop loss again as we're pumping, and then we go, right? And now you're super happy, super happy here. Again, for Ruth here, guys, Ruth looks really good for me. But again, I'd be cautious here. Why? Because we have resistance at $7. Where is this resistance coming from, guys? Again, when we have support at a certain level, once we break below that level now becomes once we have support. Once we break below support, guys, that level becomes resistance, right? So this level right here is $7, right? So again, this thing pushed all the way to 840. Well, guess what? $7 can't seem to hold, right? So if we can close above $8 here, above $7 here on Ruth, guys, then yeah, this is a new range. This is a range. We close above this range here. What are we looking for? We're looking for $10 here, right? So again, right, I'm gonna put a line right there. So again, if we can close above 7 here, guys, we're looking for $10, right? So close above 7, we're in a new range. Again, this thing for me, it's ranges, right? So again, 5 to 7, 7 to 10. So again, that's what we're looking for here on that stuff there. So let me take a look here. GSAT. Yeah, I need to take a look at GSAT. Like when we have slow days. No, never mind. GSAT. That's GSAT there, and then GSAT. Yeah. Um. Very similar here to GSAT. GSAT looks fine to me. If you're in it, kudos, congrats. GSAT has gone from $1.20, right? Support at $1.20, right? So again, that right there, that's $1.20, right? That's support. Again, these shots, guys, just draw like again, guys. See, like technical analysis, guys, can be so simple at sometimes, right? Can be very simple, right? Again, look at this chart, just look at this chart, just look without like having any knowledge. Like, where's a good entry level, right? It's right there where that pink line is for the most part, right? So again, some right support, right, of $1.20, and we broke above $2, $1.90, $1.93 here, right? So again, if this thing can close above this level here, right? And New York. If we can close above this level here, so for now, GSAT looks very good, right? We just need to close above like in between like 192 here, 193, and above $3, $2, right? If we close above $2 here, that's a comfortable hold for me. If we close above $2 again, guys, that's a good hold because again, we should be able to push to $3, but we need to close above 192 and $3 there, right? So again, speaking of ranges, right, guys, we're just going in. Yeah, there you go, right? So again, this level we're just bouncing, right? So again, take a look at that, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, because we're still in that range, right? So if we can clear this range here, guys, on GSAT, then yes, absolutely, we're going to open up a new range. And guess what happens? Every time we break above this level, guys, well, maybe not every time, but the last time we broke above this range here, we pushed all the way to that level at $3, right? So are we going to do it again? Well, first of all, we need to close above 2. Then I know I need to look at Affirm here. So is it Affirm? I know I There you go. So this ticker here, guys. Duba. So here we go. Again, this is another crazy one here today, right? Some up over $100. No, we're sitting at 99. So I'm gonna put a line right there at a hundred. Let's just say that's 100, guys. It's hard. So these guys are a recent IPO here, right? Some recent IPO, nice push there. Come back to $100 and hold, right? Again, $100 has been supported in the past year, right? So $100 push, broke below $100 and flush all the way down to 50, 40, $46 here. I want to take a look at the float though. So the float is so it's a big company, $100 million, 100 million float. So not the smallest of companies. So again, what I'd be looking for here, Duba, if you're in it already, good job. If you're looking for an entry, yeah, I don't know if this is it. If you're looking for an entry on this plane, you need this thing to close above $100, right? If we can close above $100, then it looks good. If you're looking, so again, same situation applies, right? If you're holding or looking for an entry, wait for this thing to clear $100. Otherwise, right? We might just come back. We might retrace for a little bit. Maybe come back to $90. Maybe come back to $80 to find support before we go again, right? So just be a little bit cautious there on a firm. So, uh, looking stocks that are not BBIGs and Technical. The rest of the chart is covering those. Yeah, there you go. Tuesday HD. So Tuesday. So BBIG proxy tomorrow, right? So BBIG proxies tomorrow, guys, and then let's see what comes out of that. The merger proxy there. So yeah, don't know why I keep taking out that list there, Pinch. So it's taking some profits. It's nothing to be worried about, Eric. Yeah. Taking a minute to look at IDEX. They had no way today and a lot of volatile. Okay, IDEX. Okay, I'll take a look at IDEX. Okay, sounds good. What stock are you? Wojak. What's up, Wojak? What's up, Mike? On train stock. What do you own when you have a bond in your portfolio? William, I'm not sure I understand. Not sure I understand, guys. I know. Wow. Somebody bringing me 20 plus at New York. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at ZOM for collective there, and then ZOM. Again, we looked at this ticker last week, right? And what did we say about this? What did we say about this sticker here? Again, you do not buy at $80. Why? Because $80 is some strong resistance there, right? So again, if you didn't buy $80, well, I'm happy you didn't buy $80. So ZOM here, guys. Again, we know ZOM likes to do this for them. So I'm just looking here. So yeah, again, so collective ZOM could easily drop back down to this level here. So for now, it's testing the 50-day moving average though at $60. So I'm glad it's holding 60 for now. Collective, but this thing needs to clear 70 and clear $80, 80 cents. What did I say? $80, 80 cents, guys. So we need to clear 70 and 80 cents, right? Because again, this level here was initially support, right? 80 here. We need to clear that level in order to keep going higher there, right? So again, if not, we're gonna keep just dropping back down to 45 cents here, right? So support at 45, resistance in between 70 and 80. So we need to clear that range there, collective. So for now, though, we're just going sideways. And then IDEX here is one that I like. Right, again, like over the period of the day, we're going to be covering tickers, right? So obviously, you can cover all the tickers at the same time. So it's just gonna honestly, IDEX is one of the most frustrating companies to ever own. IDEX is like IDEX, the company itself, amazing. Like I like the technology, but when it comes to the stock, guys, it's absolute rubbish. Again, I've said it over and over, right? So just because it's a good company, doesn't mean it's a good stock, right? So again, in this case, IDEX, rubbish. For now, though, right? Again, good company. The stock is a little bit of eventually this thing is gonna move. I just want to take a look and see some other stuff here. Yeah, it's they have a huge float. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about IDEX, honestly. Again, when you're buying this stuff, I think you just have to play this as it's something that's super cheap, and it's an investment, right? Right. So yeah, again, this is not a bad range to get in at, right? Not bad at all. So yeah, not bad at all here. But yeah, you just have to treat this one as an investment. There you go. Um, to more at $45. Yes, M cents. Yeah, 45 cents. Yeah. Well, according to the chart, right? Hot eight. Christy, yes, more than clove, Christy, more than clove. I've been watching IDEX for a long time now, and it's been absolute rubbish. I think I missed a super chat here. Waffles, Waffles, thank you very much for the super chat. Holding 5,000 shares of MMAT. It will 4x. Let's go, Waffles. Good job. Wow. Good position there. Good position there. MMAT, please. Wow. Wow. I feel like I'm going to cover the same tickers, guys, like over and over today. Because I know some of you guys are coming and going. And we're getting new people over and over and over. So let me take a look at MMAT here, guys. Again, MMAT, guys, we talked about MMAT we talked about it for quite some time now here. MMAT at $3 was a very good entry. Why? Because it's support, right? Again, take a look at that last three, right? $3, $3, $3, $3, right? So again, we said MMAT at $3, very good entry there, right? So in terms of resistance, as you can see, MMAT clearly pushed all the way to $6 there and failed, right? So support at 3, resistance at 6. We said this morning not to form in at $6. Why? Because that's resistance, right? Again, this level comes from here and here and way back, right? So again, if we can clear $6 here on MMAT, and then yes, it looks good. But for now, we're just digesting, right? So again, it's had a very nice run here. Some MMAT still has a lot of room to go. We just need to clear $6 here. Need to clear 6, guys. Microvision, Dan. Oh yeah, I think I looked at AQST. Bonnie, I think I looked at AQST today, right? So there you go. So guys, again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like. Let's get to 500, guys. 500 likes. So smash the like, hit that subscribe. Yeah, you're welcome, Cass. You're welcome. So yeah, let's get to 500 likes, guys. Do it for Queen, guys. I know there's one more ticker I wanted to take a look at. So Dan so Dan wants me to take a look at Microvision here. I need to get rid of this need to get rid of that stuff there. So Microvision again. Microvision is a right star. We talked about Microvision. Microvision loves, as you can clearly see here. Well, this chart is set up here for star, for star. Right again, Microvision. $15 is an issue, right? So this thing loves to run from like 12, as you can see here, over for the last few months here, guys, loves to do that, right? So 12 to 17, 12 to 17, 12 to 17. This time we only did 12 to 16, 1650, right? So again, well, not too bad, right? So again, this thing loves to do that over and over. So we pushed to 1650 here, backed off all the way down to 1260, right? 1270 there, and we're going again, right? So again, Microvision needs to clear above $15 here. If we can do that, then we look good. But yeah, for now, I'd be a little bit cautious here on Microvision. So I would not be buying Microvision below $15. I'd rather buy it above 15, a close above 15, right? So not like, again, if the daily candle is closing above $15, yes. But if you're just buying above 15 at any point of the day, maybe not so good, right? So this candle closes above $15, it looks good there. So There you go. As you can clearly see here, right, the first candle that closed above 15 here, we ran after that all the way to $17 there, right? So yeah, again, same thing. Yeah, so there you go. So that's microvision, guys. Again, be careful around $15 here. If we close above 15, look for 17 there, right? So and let's go back, guys. That's enough. That's enough for now. We can come back in a bit. We can come back in a bit for more charts, guys. Sorry if I missed yours for now. We'll be back. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back to your charts in a bit. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for BBIG. BBIG. Yeah, there you go, guys. So again, if you bought BBIG at 650 there, kudos, kudos, kudos. We just need to clear 7 there now, right? So clear 7s. Guys, again, again, as we push into the rest of the day, guys, it gets slower and slower, right? So that's not a surprise there. We have a new member, by the way. If you guys want to know the link, sign up for TradingView. Thank you very much, Tar. Yeah, again, the charts, guys, that I'm using are TradingView stuff. So there's a link in the description there for TradingView. So I think I'm missing a new member here. That's that's the game. That's game. That's the game. That's the game. That's the game. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's go. I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating now. That's. Oh. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come join us in Discord, please. So send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So thank you very much for the support. There you go. Uh, water, water, water. Thank you. I'm like running through these things, Queen. Bryce Whitcomb says, "Did I make a mistake buying BBIG at 860?" So when you bought at again, some that's a little bit of a formal play, right? So self care, thank you, Beth. So when you bought at that level, like what was the plan? Like when you bought at that level, what was the plan? Bryce, but we should be okay. I hope you hope leveling up. I hope so too, right? Again, we came back down like we talked about, right? Again, the best entry level for like we talked about today for BBIG guys has been in between 6 and 7. Well, I guess we decided to come to the middle of that to 650, and we're bouncing up 650 here, and we're back to $7 here, right? So there you go. So yeah, again, BBIG needs above what level, guys? 950, 950, right? So 950, and then we're gonna run to the moon. Again, that's thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys. Again, if guys want to come join us in Discord, sign up for the membership stuff, and yeah, come join us. So, uh, you. Can I ask you advice, please? I'm 100 shares in at $19 cost basis. I saw the squeeze happening Thursday and sold a covered call, underestimating how high it would go, and and how fast how to roll. So which broker are you using? You're asking how to roll? Which broker are you using here? Which broker? Let me know. Mm-mm. Which calls would I roll that to? Honestly, I'm not quite sure here. Like again, like what calls are you holding and when do they expire? Give me some details, please. Right, some. I'm thinking of buying out of the money contract and rolling it. Sell another further out of the similar price, maybe a break even. Let me see here. Robinhood, okay. Buying out of the money contract and rolling. Wait, let me see what support is looking like here. Some. Hmm. Like I know you're planning on rolling those calls, but which calls do you have right now? That's what I'm asking, right? Are you those calls you're holding right now? How much like how green are you? Because again, I personally don't want to buy calls on support, guys. Why? Because support has had a very nice run. It's had a very very solid run. For me, if I'm holding those same calls you're holding, expiring September the 17th, what I'm gonna be doing is again, you have a like potentially I'm going to take half of the profits, right? Half of the profits, and then consider rolling. But I'm going to make sure you're going to need to make sure you pay yourself though, right? Please and thank you. I use TD at developer. I use TD. I don't have access to like Robinhood and Weibo because I don't live in the states. So there you go. So again, I would make sure you pay yourself, right? It's had a very strong run, 19 to wherever we've gone to. I sold for $5 and they're worth nine. Oh my goodness! Wow, 1950 now. But I thought you're still holding those calls. You said you're still holding those calls, right? You sold them already, or what are you saying? You sold the whole position. Jaden, we talked about like good entry levels at 650, right? Jaden for BBIG 656 in between 6 and 7. Good entry levels that I sold. A covered call. Oh yeah. Okay. So you're asking we should be rolling them. uh, I'm just looking at the chart here and just seeing what is done here today. Honestly, for me, I'd be waiting for the end of the day here, right? If we're dropping into the close, then SPRT might be over, guys. SPRT might be over for now, like just the retracement maybe to 25, 20 before we get a new run into the merger, right, guys? For the merger vote on the 10th, we have a lot of time for that merger, right? So we can easily drop. So what I'd be waiting for here is if you're looking to do those calls, right? I'd be waiting to the close here. Why? Because again, obviously for some reason, this thing does not want to get above $40. So it doesn't want to get above $40. We're getting some warning signs here on SPRT. So I would be waiting, right? Depending if we're pushing into the close, and then yes, absolutely, there's still momentum, right? So maybe I can consider those calls. But if we're dropping into the close, then I want to wait because we're going to gap down tomorrow most likely. If we drop into the close, right? Well, as soon as I say that, we're dropping here now on SPRT, right? Again, $40 resistance. We're really struggling at that level, so I'd be patient. So we'll be patient there, guys. Let's go. Sold all my AMC shares. I'm buying. Oh no, Jacob. There you go. Any some more chocolate, guys. It's the energy. Mm, mm, yeah, I know it. It has. Like it wasn't the easiest thing though, right? It's not the easiest thing to do calls. Like for SPRT here, not the easiest. So there you go. You have some new subscribers, guys. Chew Dip says new subscriber. I am in BBIG at 8:30. My plan is to chocolate. My plan, my plan is to limit sell position at 8.99. How do you feel about that? That's okay. Again, if that's your exit target, that's completely okay. That's fine. But then turn around. Like, what's your stop loss at, right? If you're planning on holding and your target is 8.99, what's your stop loss? Because again, I bet you bought at 8.31. We pushed higher, and you had no stop loss, and now we're lower, right? So again, if your profit target is what is that, Seb? What is that? Let's say 50 cents, whatever, right? Let's say 50, 60 cents, right? 70 cents. Let's say your target is 70 cents. Well, your stop loss should be 70 cents as well, right? So if you're planning on getting 70 cents, your stop loss should also be 70 cents, right? So 1 to 1 there, right? So again, so we've gone from 830 all the way to 650, right? So that's more than 70 cents there. So again, next time just be prepared for that, right? So plan for the upside, that's fine. Also plan for the downside, right? So and then I need to take a look. We have another new subscriber. So Jim says new sub here. Thoughts on KPLT? I'll take a look. Jim, give me a second. I'll take a look. I know we've covered eight. Yeah. Clovens. What are your thoughts on RNXT? I'll take a look at a bit here, guys. Mm, let's go. Hmm. Mm, Azishan, what are your thoughts on BBI on puts on a put on BBIG? Um, at 950, sure, right? Because we know we have resistance at 950. So if you want to get a put at 950, that's fine, right? Earlier today, if you wanted to do that, that's fine. But here after retracement and we're trying to build momentum here and go, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble, right? Especially with like the whole market behind BBIG, right? Buying puts at resistance, guys, that's okay. Buying puts of as we're dropping down is not okay. On SPRT, a beautiful setup scalp. What's the average? Let me see here. As the backup plan on forgiving, yeah. So just trying to what? Mm, let me see. I'm just trying to catch it to the bottom here, guys. It makes a difference. See the real prices. You're welcome, Zishan. You're welcome. I think hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right, Zishan. Thoughts on KPLT? Let me take a look at KPLT here, guys. KPLT again. This is another one that's been on the list here today, right? So, mm, where is it? Where is it? Somewhere in the list, guys. I promise. It's somewhere in the list. Here it is. So again, not quite Jim, not quite sure where your entry is. Let me know. What's the entry for? What's the entry? What are you looking for here? What are you looking for here? Again, if you got in at this level here of support, that's very good. Very, very good, right? Again, you got in anywhere but in like $3 here, right? As you can see on the chart, that's support, right? Very good. We're getting a super trend signal, buy signal on this candle here today, so that's a good sign there as well, right? But again, just let me know what your entry level is because we can easily run to this level right here. We again, this is the range. We can easily hold this level and run all the way to $8 here. Easily do that. Let me know what your entry is though, right? So let me take a look. Okay, thank you. Had one person with multiple accounts. Had one spam AQ for 4 weeks now. Just be careful when it. Oh wow. Okay, Caesar. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you. I know AQST. Yeah, people have been spamming AQST. Yeah. Anything on is Kevin. Yeah, squeeze play Kevin. I'm just looking at I'm looking at on this KPLT guys. I'm looking at it. Um, is another short squeeze candidate. It's a high volatility. Yeah, BBIG. Yeah, King Friday are playing in the crazy. I mean, when is coming? I hope it helps, Josh. I hope it helps. I hope the regulations help. Right? Again, we know these regulations are. I don't know what to say, guys. Like this is not the first time we're hearing about something from like regulations going in that have done nothing, right, Josh? Honestly, again, we just have to wait and see and hope that it helps this time. It's a step in the right direction, right, Josh? So it's having bigger pool than Kanye. Love you, wet Doge. That's funny. Call with you. I don't how to. Oh yeah. Oh, do that in Discord. Lloyd, just send me a DM. Lloyd, just send me a DM. Just pick a time. Mostly the week. Just pick a time. Lloyd, pick a time. Like whatever day you're free or whatever, Lloyd, for your Zoom call, and just let me know. So again, I know. So should I buy KPOs? What's this looking like here, guys? Again, it's not a super. It's not. It's a short. It's shorted, but like the float is not the smallest here. Honestly, if you're looking for like if you're looking, guys, again, this thing is up 32% today, KPLT, right? So again, if you're looking to get into this position here, if you're looking for an entry, like again, for now, it looks fine. If you're in it already, below $4. But if you're looking for a brand new position for now, I would wait for the close. If we are running into the close, guys, we're going to continue tomorrow. Why? Because momentum always continues, right? Uh, I wanted to give you a physics quote there, but I'm not. Yeah, so there you go. So again, if we're running into the close, we're most likely going to continue tomorrow. But if we're flushing into the close, and then yes, you want to be very careful, right? So what am I going to do here with KP or TR, guys? If you're holding, you're fine. But if you're looking for a brand new entry, just be a little bit cautious here. So if we start moving here, that tells you, what does that tell you, guys? It tells you, well, okay, people took profits, momentum is back, and we're ready to go, right? So should I be looking to get it now? Maybe, right? But if we're flushing into the close, that tells you, okay, well, is it over? You don't know. You don't know, right? Some glitches or signs. There you go. Glitches. Wish I love. Yeah, Mark, the realtor. Okay. Sounds good. Let me go back here, guys. Let's go back here to the smaller time frames here, guys. Some smaller time frames here. So BBIG, back to BBIG, guys. Still holding $7, right? So that's good there. BBIG looks good there. SPRT looks okay there. Any bouncing off support as well, right? Twice already, right? So again, nice push off that level. Another test and push, right? So any looks okay there. Sava, rubbish. A GSAT looks good there, holding $2, right? On GSAT looks okay there. Affirm, right? Needs to get above $100, right? So ZOM, guys, still needs to get above 70 cents there. So that's that there, guys. That's that. There you go. AMC is running. Is AMC looking for 45 tests again, guys? Come on, come on, come on, AMC. Are we gonna do it this time, guys? AMC, let me go. I'm going, guys. I'm going. I'm trying to get there. So AMC, here we go, guys. Again, what do we need, guys? We need $45, right? So let's get those spams again, guys. 45. Come on, 45, guys. Let's get those $45 spams in the chat, please. Spam those 45s. 45 AMC. Come on. AMC on the run. AMC on the run. Come on. I want to see some 45s. Five more likes and five. Yeah, let's go, Queen. Come on, we did it. So you guys did it, guys. You guys did it. 45, right? Again, if we can close above $45 here, guys, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for $47. Break above 47. What are we looking for, guys? We are looking for $50. Break above 50, pure FOMO, right? So again, according to the psychology chart here, guys, AMC is sitting at what? We're sitting at hope. So again, you want to take a look at the hope chart again, the psychology chart again. So take a look at hope, bottom left there, right, guys. Again, we had that nice push to 47. What happens after when we get to hope, guys? We push, we flush back down a little bit as we did to $40, right? And then we're going again. So if we can break above $40, $47, guys, we should be able to see a lot of FOMO come in, right? So again, 45, right? We need to hold 45, right, guys? We need to close above 45. Then we'll get 45, 47, right? And then we go into optimism, belief, thrill, squeeze, guys. So again, AMC currently sitting at hope, right? So we need to hold $40. We need to break above 45, 47, and then we're good to go. So that's a cycle there, guys. So again, just a market cycle, right? Up, down, up, down, up. This person like webcams, like how do you keep creating more accounts? Webcams. How do you keep creating more accounts? $45, guys. Well, we need to hold it, please. AMC, please. Close above 45, guys. If we close above $45 today, guys, what are we looking for tomorrow? Isn't this disbelief? If we close above 45, guys, we're looking for 47 tomorrow, right? Disbelief. Let me take a look. What's disbelief like? No. It to me it seems like hope. AMC is at hope, at hope. Nice push to disbelief and then drop off there a little bit. Josh, you think so, Josh? Again, they seem very similar though, right, Josh? Like disbelief and hope. But again, nonetheless, though, those two things are very positive things, right? Again, very positive. Some were dropping and pumping, right? Josh, some either one is good. Oh, you missed you reported the accounts? Yeah, I don't know. They're creating like different emails or whatever they're doing. Whatever they're doing, guys. More like when Lambo, when Lambo, guys. Here we go, guys, and $45. Perfect, guys. There you go. Another candidate over squeeze like BBIG. It's up 14%, Bonnie. Okay, thank you very much, Bonnie. I'll take a look. I know we looked at Bonnie. I don't know if you're here, Bonnie, but I know we looked at SQT S E ASQST already. So I can take a look at it again. So in a bit. Whale call. Here we go, guys. Come on. 45, 45, 45. 46 rise me. 46 is what you're looking for. Now we yeah, West Doge. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. I wonder if they're spamming everyone's channel. Probably Queen. Probably, guys. Again, so we're gonna take a minute here, guys, and you awesome. Thank you, Rasmi. Guys, again, thank you very much for the support. So we're gonna take a minute here, guys, and listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. So message from one of the sponsors, and then we can move on. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. So here we go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
There you go, guys. Who likes paying taxes, guys? No one. No one, guys. No taxes. Yeah, I mean the baby is fine. The baby is fine. I think Neo's just looking for, I don't know. Some again. Some as we talked about here at $45, right? Again, do you not? This is not the level you buy at, right, guys? Resistance, right? So again, what's the feeling, guys? As much as we broke about $45 here, guys. We failed to close above, which is the most important thing, right? So not yet, guys. Eventually, hopefully, maybe at the end of the day here, right? So yeah, I'm having it's an apple, guys, an apple. Quick bit. You're eating, yeah, an apple. It's now okay. Oh, Bob, I don't know. I don't know, Dustin. You have a yeah, you're having a Rasmi, you're having a papaya. Okay, nice. The apple sounds crunchy. It does. ASMR, guys. We're giving you some ASMR. Amber, are you happy? ASMR, apple eating some. We've gone from like stock trading, guys, to ASMR channel. So crunchy apple. Yeah, empanadas for lunch. What are you guys having for lunch, guys? Let's hear it. What are you guys having for lunch? Guys having lunch, just watching. What are you guys doing? Yeah, guys, it's been yeah. So, what are you guys up to? Again, this is why you want to be careful in SPRT, right, guys? Because it's been SPRT, guys, has been it's as much as we're green here today, it's been questionable. It's questionable, right? Because again, we're failing at $40, failing to hold $40. At some point, people might just get tired and just start dumping, right? So you want to be very careful here. So and BBIG, guys, honestly, do I even have any complaints about BBIG? No, right? So again, it would be nice if this thing was sitting above 9 in cents, but that's okay, right? It's up 36% here today, and it's holding support at $7, right? Again, we talked about if you're looking in between 7 and 6, that's a good entry level. Well, we came right in between and bounce off that level. So there you go. There you go. And AMC here, just chilling for now. Just chilling, guys. Some egg Sammy, rubbish. And some juicy apple. Yeah. Lettuce and chicken this week. No caps. No carbs. Okay, sounds good. Full for lunch. Yeah. Okay, nice. You having some weed, Beth? Beth says I'm having weed. Having some weed. Am I work watching you, Droopy? Droopy, thank you very much, Droopy. You ironing? Debbie, ironing? Ironing. Debbie's ironing, guys. Do you talk about hours or uh or just not? Norman, honestly, like the times where like someone calls me, like I don't know, like I'd have a call with someone like after the stream, and they're like, I feel like I'm like they'll be like, I feel like I'm talking too much. I'm like, no, just keep talking, please. I just want to listen. Just keep talking because I've been talking all day. I just want to listen. So there you go. Yeah, it's actually nice. Mm, mm. Uh, it just means there's a big order at that level. Where Doge, so 40K at ask means there's a huge ask at that level there. So someone doesn't want this thing to break above $40, right? Someone does not want yeah, SPRT to break above $40. So there's a huge ask, 40,000 shares. That's what it means. Again, if you want to know the amount of money that's sitting at that level, multiply 40,000 shares by like if you want to know whatever like what the like the amount means in terms of like monetary wise, just multiply the amount of shit that is sitting at whatever level to the price, and then you'll be good. So again, that's what it means. Where though someone's there's a big order at that level, someone doesn't want it to break above $40. So again, but that's not a whole lot of volume, right? So again, if you look at the volume here for SPRT, guys, it's 50 million, right? So 50 million, what's 40,000 shares? It's an issue for short term wise. Long term, it's yeah. Oh yeah, no. The intention is that someone's trying to sell at 40,000 shares, so they don't want it above, so above $40. So that's your sell order, Walker. Yeah, there you go. Right, Walker says that's my sell order. There you go. Let me see. I think Justin posted something I wanted to look at, but I missed it. Or you can have burrito. Okay, sounds good. XPL exits, XPLZ. Um, how much do you think BBIG is going to go up today? I don't know, right? We don't know. We don't know. I know it's not financial advice, but we don't know. I think guys, I think pumping btbt, John. Okay, sounds good. Again, guys, like the last 2 hours are very like definitive, right? In the sense that like if we start pumping in the second hour there, and then yeah, you can kind of see what you're gonna get for the close, versus like if we're flushing, and then you might think it's over, right? So again, give us some time here, right, and then we can tell you what's gonna happen at the close. So um how 1950, so you're not alone. Wow, I trade. Wow, wow, wow. 9:15. I trade. You bought at 9:15 this morning, man. Man, oh man, I don't know what to tell you. Like that's a tough position to be in. Like again, we said over and over this morning not to form on the open, right? Please don't buy 950, right? So in between 950 and 950 and and $10, right? It's not a good entry level. So I trade Apple. Sounds good. I trade Apple. Sounds good. Okay, the Apple sounds good. Any good? British is better. Tesh, I don't know. I don't know. I think Canadian bacon is good. Look to be the most slept on stock. The Raw Blitz. Okay, I'll take a look. And if I forget, please remind me. So super sticker, guys, from Walker. Walker's this is your fee for putting a 40,000 share sale at on support at at $40. Thank you for the super stickers, Walker. Thank you. AMC at 45. Yes, it is. AMC at 45, guys. Again, I like AMC. We need to break above 45, though, right? We need to break above 45, hold above 45, because we haven't done it, right? So every time we're failing off. Same thing's no different here, right, guys? Again, the issue is if we keep doing this over and over and over, people are going to sell off. People are going to sell because, again, it doesn't seem like it wants to break above. People are going to panic and sell, right? So we need to clear $45 here. Uh, what's Amber doing? You're back, Amber? Let's go, Amber. Let's go, let's go. Kylie, where have you been, Kylie? Where have you been? What's going on with GSAT today? Was there news on GSAT, guys? I know we looked at the chart. Why does this stupid Apple have two stickers on it? Yeah, again, we looked at again, Kylie. If GSAT can close above $2, right, guys? We've looked at GSAT quite a bit. If we can close above $2, it looks good. GSAT anywhere around $2, guys, is good for GSAT. So if we can close above that level, right? So if you're holding it, we are sitting above $2. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yep. Jay, thank you very much. Yeah, I completely forgot about the something 14, right? GSAT and Apple iPhones. There you go. Yep, that's what it was. There you go, Kylie. We'll be working with Apple on iPhone, not 14, iPhone, 13 satellite. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Since they tried to sell more stocks the second time, they want. Oh yeah, no, that's an issue. That's honestly an issue, guys. That's an issue for me. Like I hate the fact that AMC is like considering like raising shares, selling shares, right? So when you hear the CEO talk like that, that's an issue. But again, we're okay for now. Nothing's happened. So is Fabian? Uh, So, oh yeah, wow, Kyle, you got in at $1.20, $1.30. If you look at the chat, the chat on the daily chart, on GSAT, Kylie, the perfect entry is $1.20. So the fact that you got $1.30 is amazing. Very good, good job. Because let us know. Okay, I'll let you know, Tash. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. What time frames and how many candles do you use to confirm breaking a level? So like three, like again, some it depends honestly. So when I'm looking at the 1 minute time frame, Dustin, I like a candle to close above. Again, I think the consensus is three. Dustin, the consensus is three, but I use two from time to time, right? So again, let's say a candle breaks above 450. Let's say AMC breaks above $45, and that candle closes above. It needs to close above, right? And then the second candle comes back and tests that level. That's and then we push away from from that level. That's confirmation to me. So. Yep. Walker, there he is. There's Walker, guys. Let's go. Walker is not a member, guys. Let's go. And then meet you with Walker. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Walker. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Walker, come join us in Discord, please. Welcome. Welcome to the family, Walker. So send me an email to the email at the top, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome, guys. You guys are very supportive and amazing. So thank you. Oh yeah, you finally sold it, Kylie. You finally sold your ducks at 91, 91. Okay. Good job. Yeah, that's actually a very nice play for you, Kylie. Very nice play there. No, 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 no. Mm, there you go. Can you guys hear the music like nicely? Can you guys hear that? Yeah, Rodney, 500 likes. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. You guys have been amazing, amazing today. So I know the market is just low for now, guys. Again, this what we talked about on AMC here, right? Guess what happened, right? Again, the longer we sit below 45, guys, the less confident people become, right? And then what happens, guys? We flush down, right? So again, that's my only concern with AMC. Only concern. So yeah, there you go. But again, honestly, for me, as long as AMC continues to sit above $40, 42, I'm happy with that for now, at least for today. 42, 41. So this level down here at 41, 70. This level here, right? 41.71. So we look okay for now. We still have a lot of time left in the day here. So again, there are a lot of decisions yet to be made. So again, AMC can easily run up to 45 in the last 2 hours and close above, and that would be perfect, right? So SPRT here, guys, still again in a lot of indecision, right? So again, support at $35, guys. Again, it's been a buy at $35 every time today, right? So let me zoom out here, right? 35 entry bounce, 35 entry bounce, 35 there bounce, right? So again, if you're getting in at 35, it's a good entry. Well, at least for now. But again, if we test it again, I'd be careful, right? I don't know if I'd be buying again if we test 40, $35 on SPRT. And then where do we have resistance, right, guys? We have resistance at $40, right? Again, so for now we're just sitting right in between, right? It just seems like this again, like the people are buying the dip, and people are selling at $40, right? So for now we're sitting right in the middle. So if we break below $35, guys, that this would be my thesis here for SPRT. If we break below at $35, I would be very careful, because again, I can see a drop coming tomorrow, right? So but if we break above $40 and close above $40 into the close, and then yes, it looks very good. Kevin, btbt. Those 300 memes. Oh, 300. Yeah, maybe to $5 to $10 after pre-market watch. Okay. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning. Why, you're just waking up? Oh yeah, Thomas. I think where do you live, Thomas? It's morning for you. Yeah, you hear it. Okay, barely, barely, barely. Okay. Yeah, you all Kylie to buy Clover again? Oh wow. Okay. The apple, please and thank you. A huge bite of the apple. Take a huge bite of the apple. Not taking out apple stickers. No, I haven't. Razmi, leave me alone. Leave me alone with apple stickers, guys. Because I'm most likely not gonna finish it. So Here you go. Kita gibi what do you think? Uh, Yogurt. No, this is not right, Beth? Not a sidekick, guys. Put on the fire. Put on them fire beats. Which beats are those, guys? What beats do you guys want? So right now we're playing well, no, that's okay, Rasmi. Right now we're playing lo-fi. If you guys want some hi-fi music, let me know. Exactly right, E. The chance of those calls printing this week, in your opinion? There you go. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Can you share this arrow indicator? Yeah, Roman. Yeah. Yeah, the arrows are just for everybody, guys. Yeah, again, there's a link in the description there for TradingView, right? If you want to use the free version, you can go ahead. But if you want to pay for if you want to pay for it, you can get it. You get a discount, right? Wow, guys, look at AMC go here. AMC, guys, for the first time in a while. But again, we need to close above, right? There it is, right? There's AMC. Some. There we go. There we go, guys. Again, I'd be very cautious here with SPRT, guys. Be very careful there. Some AMC though looks good. Looks very good. So, wow. Here we go, guys. Again, 45, guys. Right, 45, and then we're looking for $47 then next, right? Some. Keith, thank you very much, Keith. Thank you, thank you. So what did I miss with BBIG? Keith, again, Keith, BBIG is it's a squeeze, right? Again, so BBIG, we've been talking about BBIG for some time now, right? So not done yet. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, again, BBIG has their perspective on tomorrow, and then they're merging next month, right? So again, it's heavily shorted. It's a low float, and there's a merger coming up, right? So yeah, again, BBIG looks fine there. So proxy merger UTC take 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, AMC, let's go apes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think I missed something here that I wanted to talk about here. Some is membership on YouTube only. Alec, yeah, membership is only is on YouTube only. Yeah, but again, like the perks you get are like again, you get Discord and other things as well, right? So yeah. Danielle says, "Is BBIG a good company?" Yes, it is. Yep. I'm liking this setup on Verb. Yeah, Andrew, the setup of Verb there. Hi guys, I like that we're finally closing right above $45. If that's what we wanted, AMC squeeze. Yeah, so 45 guys. Even if AMC just closes above 45 here today, that's a good setup for tomorrow, right? But we need that 47, guys. We need 47. We need 50, and then we should be good here. We'll rock it again. Whenever I read your name, Big Daddy, I don't know what to tell you. Mm-mm. Am I confusing that, Suef? I think I'm pronouncing your name wrong. So, am I pronouncing? Am I confusing that? Sam, let me take a look here. Yeah, look at so many takers, right? Suef. So, yeah, I think okay. I see 51 million. So it's not exactly a low flow there, right? So again, it's heavily shorted, and they have a catalyst, right? So, I think I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Let me know. The first that yeah. Okay, I'm Sam. Okay. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. No, I know that again the catalyst and the short squeeze plays is enough, right? But I can, yeah, again according to TradingView, I see 52 million, like the float. So I think yeah. So KPLT or the BBIG. I want to buy calls. I don't know which. I think I prefer like BBIG, Danielle's trades. Danielle's trades. Yeah. Can you, I don't know, can you diversify? Can you do both? Danielle, do you have to pick one? AMC at 46. Are we actually at $46 in AMC? Not yet. Not yet. So we came all the way to 45.50, right? So I'm not quite yet. 45, 47, right, guys? 45, 47. Yep. So look, it's pumping. What is it called? Valneva? Valneva? Let me take a look. I'm sorry. Honestly, like, there's so much going on, right, Blitz? Yeah, it looks good. Looks good there. Yeah. Valneva. Said AMC will $100 today or early tomorrow. Thomas, wow. I don't know what to tell you. If it does, again, we'd be extremely excited, right? So, we would be extremely excited, right, Thomas? But again, 100 today or early tomorrow. I don't know if I did. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but we know it can easily happen. All right. Alexis says, new here. What are your thoughts on BBIG breakout today? Again, like BBIG's had a very strong run, right, Alexis, all the way to 950, right? Again, I feel like most of you guys that are watching all day are gonna be hearing the same message over and over and over, right? Again, Alexis, BBIG looks fine here, right? Again, we talked about not buying BBIG this morning in between 950 and $10. Why? Because again, BBIG, whenever we get to this level, so again, just look at the historical data, right? Whenever we get to this level, we struggle, right? We struggle, Alexis, right? So again, what you're looking for is a retracement. What's a really good long-term entry level for BBIG in between 7 and 6, right? So again, we pushed all the way down here to 650 here today, so right in the middle, right? So there you go. The more you repeat, the more it sticks. Okay, sounds good, Roger. So there you go. Alexis, not sure if you're in it already or what you're looking for, right? But again, what are your thoughts on the breakout? Again, it's had a very strong run here today. So again, keep in mind that BBIG has had the breakout for BBIG, guys. It's not at 7, was not at 8, it's not at 6. It was at $3, guys. That's well over 100% from that breakout level, right? So again, if you look at the daily chart, take a look and see where BBIG broke from, right? Again, broke from $3. That was the entry level. That was the breakout level, right? So there you go. Yeah, they got Ruth, Sky? Are you holding Ruth? Or what are you looking for on Sky? Let me know. Give me some details. Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Potential. There you go. Yeah, guys, if we can break Chris, like again, price targets for BBIG. Well, first of all, we need to hold 7. We need to break above 950, Chris. If we can do that, then we can talk about price targets there. So maybe this is a question because a lot of you guys are holding BBIG. So if you're holding BBIG, guys, what's your exit strategy? Like, what's your exit? What's your exit number? What's that price you're willing to exit at? So even if it's lower or higher, right? Is it $6? Is it 5? Or is it 20? Right? Like, what's your exit? What's your exit number then? I feel like I want to change your music here a little bit. There you go. Next exit is your next exit at Terry is $10. Okay, sounds good. You want 20 so bad, Brett? Okay, there you go. 15 to 20. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Bought at 5. Looking to exit at $15. I seen. Okay, sounds good. You're praying for 20, Linda. Okay, sounds good, Linda. Okay. So we're gonna have so perspective tonight, tomorrow at Tom 2010. Then we'll have more details tomorrow. On Tom. Chris, you entered at 3. Wish to exit at 15. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. Yeah, just asking just to get an idea of where you guys are standing. So exit at 20 least. Okay, sounds good. Naughty. Okay, sounds good. Thank you guys very much for sharing. So short, but some brokers have already been locating shares for shorting still. Steven, as much as again, that's why like I always tell you guys, right? 15 to 20, 15, 14 to 15, Christy. Okay, sounds good. Again, Steven, that's why I keep saying like as much as they're saying, oh my goodness, like it's you have this many days to cover, you have like there are no shares left to short, right? Again, you can't just rely on that, right? You have to have a plan, right? You have to have a stop loss because again, these guys can do things that you have no idea that they can do, right? So try not to Yeah. Again, for me though, like for me, when it comes to when it comes to stuff like that, Chris, Steven, was it Steven or Chris? I don't remember now. So when it comes to stuff like that, like short interest and all these other things here, for me, that's very important when it comes to doing research, right? When I'm doing my research and something's heavily shorted, I like it because again, that's potential for the for Reddit to pick it up, for Twitter to pick it up, right? But when we're running now, when we're going from $5 to $30 to $50, well, then I'm like, okay, you know what? Even if it's still shorted, it's gone on a crazy run already. So now I want to make sure that I'm locking in some gains, please, and thank you, right? So don't just yeah, so uh, oh, Chris, that's what you're asking, Chris. How is it going to impact it? Again, so again, we know again when you set a specific date for a merger, that's going to be good, right? Chris, right? If we have a specific date for the merger, again, now we can know. Okay, even though we're dropping here now, we can easily run up to that event, right? So buy the hype and then sell off on the merger on the merger date, right, Chris? So again, it could very well impact it in a positive note because now we have an exact. We know the merger is happening, right? That's positive, and we can run up to that event. So hopefully. Oh no, Fabian. Here we go, guys. So there we go on BBIG, guys, bouncing up $7, right? So again, very good. AMC, guys, looking very good as well. Very good. So there you go. Well, just it just seems like these moves are slow, but that's okay. Boom Boom Candle song. This is the Boom Boom Candle song. This is the song you guys wanted. Oh, okay. Boom Boom Candle songs. uh, mm, yeah, guys. I know I missed a lot of questions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed a question. Like sometimes you just have to retype it again. Some charts look very similar before it took it off. What do you think? So maybe this is something we need to take a look at here, guys. Again, we know like the setup is very similar, right? The setup is very similar here in terms of like it's heavily shorted, and there's a merger coming, right? So again, BBIG and SPRT guys have a very similar, similar again. It's just a similar thing there, right? So again, asking, I'm not sure if you followed SPRT, but people are saying BBIG charts look similar, have similar pattern before SPRT broke out. What do you think? Well, let's take a look at the chart. Let's take a look at the chart here, guys, and compare, right? So we don't need to really go anywhere. So I'm going to put up the full chart here. I'm going to look at the daily chart here so you know what, I'm going to take a look at I'm going to take a look at SPRT first because that's the first squeeze, and then I'll take a look at SPRT here, guys. Again, you're seeing this chart looks very similar, right, to SPRT before the breakout here. Okay, that's what that looks like, right, guys? That's what it looks like there. Again, I might need to look at smaller frames here just to get as much detail as possible. Let's take a look at this. uh Uh, Honestly, I don't even know if I want to compare this stuff here, right? Because again, we know this is different. Like the setup is different here on the daily chart, right? Again, it's we were trending lower here, finally broke above. Again, really good entry there level there, right? Like we talked about $3, very good entry level, and then absolutely killed it there, right? So in terms of setups here, I don't know what to tell you here. Let me take a look, though. Let me take a look at example for like the 4 hour chart or something. So start off with SPRT here, right? Again, you can clearly see what's going on here, right, guys? Again, consolidation, right, consolidation, and then pop, right? So there you go. That this tells you here, well, clearly there's no one left selling. Like there's no one left selling, and then all of a sudden we go on an explosion on a run there, right? BBIG here, guys. I can see what you're looking at here then. I can see the consolidation and then we go on that explosion run there. But again, it seems very similar. Like, again, if you look at this here, it seems very similar, right? Again, the prices are completely different, right? Again, we have a bigger range here on SPRT, right? But again, it's consolidation pop and we're flagging here now, right? Does it look very similar to BBIG? Yes, it does, right? It does. Consolidation pop, and we're trying to flag here for now. But again, it doesn't mean this. So again, just because it looks the same doesn't mean it's gonna pop, right? Just doesn't mean it's gonna continue to run here. So let's go back here to BBIG. If my charts can load up here, please and thank you. There you go. There we go. So that looks okay there. SPRT looks fine there as well. And then AMC just chilling, guys. Just chilling on $45. Tom. So Tom is asking here, how risky would it be to hold BBIG overnight? I bought at $8. Tom, again, like it's if we're pushing again, Tom, what you need to look for is the close, right, Tom? If we're pushing into the close, Tom, like if we're pushing holding 7 and pushing to 850, pushing into the close, you're fine. Like you have nothing to worry about because momentum is going to continue. The only concern is, Tom, if we're pushing down into the close, we are going to go down tomorrow on BBIG, right, Tom? Again, Tom, the close is very important, Tom. Yeah, again, if we're pushing into the close, that's what you need to look for, right? The last 2 hours, the last hour, Christian says very risky. Of course, everything is risky though, right? Every investment you make is going to be risky, especially when you're dealing with like FOMO, right? You're dealing with a whole bunch of retail investors here, so of course it's risky. But again, if we're pushing into the close, momentum is going to carry on tomorrow, and then you should be good, right? But if we're selling off, and then you should be careful there. Nonetheless, again, Tom, risk for reward. There you go. Right, you still have to have a plan, though, right, Tom? Still have to have a plan, please. Momo, FOMO, Momo. There you go. David says thoughts on CMI. Okay, I'll take a look, David. I'll take a look, David. No more, no. FOMO is no. BBIG, current volume for BBIG right now is I know it's 200 almost 250 million in volume, guys. As AMC is trying to push here on BBIG, guys. Almost 250 million in volume, so it's had quite a day here. You're welcome, Tom. You're down 10K. Queen. Queen, when did you buy? Queen says 5,500 BB down 10K. When did you buy? Man, damn. You most likely FOMOed in the morning, Queen. Again, we preached this morning that please do not buy. In between 950, I've been this for making me cautious and careful. I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry. Two queens. Right, there you go, Queen. Queen Bat. Let me know when did you buy? Guess what, guys? Guess what AMC is doing? As these two names are pumping here now, SPRT and here you go, right, Tom? So if we're pushing to the closer, you're fine. Right. So again, guys, if you got in at that support level, right, at 650 there, right? Well, if you scaled into that level, you should be happy with that play now, right? So there you go. And then AMC's at least we're sitting above $45, right? So Jack says thoughts on SPRT. Jack, give me some details, please. Right. What's the entry? What are you looking for? Like, are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? I was like, I didn't buy. I know, no, Queen. It's not you. It's a different Queen. You bought SPRT at 7, Lisa. So Lisa says I bought SPRT at 7. So Lisa, so obviously this is going to be up to you, of course. But again, Lisa, is there a level that is there an amount of money that you're completely happy taking, Lisa? Let me know. Is there like was when you bought at 7? Was there a number in your head that you wanted to sell at? Do you have a target? You bought at 7. Yeah, let me know, Lisa. Right? What's the plan for you? Right? Like, what's your personal plan for SPRT here? So, don't want to tell you what you should be doing because it might be different from what you wanted to do. So, but again, for me, if I'm holding SPRT, guys, and this thing breaks below 35, uh, I might take some profits, guys. Might take some profits. Yeah, GSAT. Yeah, GSAT looks good, guys. Daniel says, "What's a realistic price target for BBIG? Not sure when's expected and wondering if it's worth the swing." Uh, Again, Daniel, are you in it? Danielle, let me know. Are you in it? What's the entry level? Are you green? Let me know. Of about leveling up, yeah. Yeah, risk one. Risk one says holding strong, guys. At $8.80. Get paid off gross profits. It depends where you are, right, Hefe? Depends where you are. Do you tax get paid off gross profits? Yes, they do, Hefe. So for me, I know it's 50% on the gains, Hefe. So, but you just have to look it up. It should be easy for you to find. William says take profits and squeeze AMC. Yeah, I know. June says BBIG short starts rising into the starts rise end of the market hours. Is it? Yeah, exactly. June. If it's rising into the close, then that's a very good sign. I would consider holding. But if you're happy with some of the profits, June again. If we're rising into the close, my plan would be maybe take some profits, but most likely hold. Right. So again, if we're pushing into the close, take some profits, and then you can hold the rest into the close if you want to. Right. Again, all of this stuff is up to you guys. None of this is financial advice. Right. So it's just for entertainment purposes only, I guess. But yeah, so there you go. There you go. Again, if you watch AMC, guys, right? When AMC closes strong, what happens the next day? We gap up, right? When AMC closes weak, what happens the next day? We gap down, right? So, there you go. It's all about it's all about like sentiment, right? People like to talk about again. If we're imagine AMC closing at $50, guys. Imagine us closing strong. What happens after that? People are like, Mom, Grandma, Grandpa, did you see AMC today? Right, it's all about talking. AMC is TMC, CMC, CMC. Guess what's gonna happen? Other people are gonna hear this and FOMO on AMC the next day, right? Pre-market after hours, right? FOMO. But when we're pushing down, they're like, you know what? That AMC rubbish, absolute trash, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna forget about it. No, leave me alone. I don't want to hear about AMC, right? So again, that's the difference, right? Momentum, right? And here we go on BBIG, guys. BBIG looking very good. What's the next level of resistance here, guys? 790, right? So let's go. And guess what AMC is doing? AMC is coming back to 45 here and holding, so that's a good sign there as well. Again, I would be a little bit careful here with SPRT, guys. So, uh, ABC, ABCDE. Take a look at GSAT. Okay, I'll take a look at GSAT, guys. I know we've covered GSAT already today. So, wow, GSAT is going, guys. You know what? I'm gonna replace SPRT here for just a few minutes, guys. Just a few minutes. We just wanna just have it up here for a bit for the people that are holding GSAT here, right? So again, we talked about GSAT in the sense that like GSAT at sitting above $2 is very good, right? If you got in at 130, 120, that's perfect. $2 was a level of resistance we needed to break above to continue pushing here, and we look very good here. So I like it. Again, yeah, there you go. GSAT looks good. I might need to take a look at the daily chart though, right? So we can see those levels for GSAT. So I want to get 1 second here. If I can There's GSAT. There's GSAT, guys. Again, where's a good entry for GSAT, guys? Right there, right? So again, GSAT holding this level at $1.20, perfect entry, right? So $1.20 bounce, $1.20 bounce, bounce, bounce. That sounds wrong. $1.20 bounce, and then yeah. So again, really good entry at that level there. What's the resistance, guys? $2, right? $1.90 to $2 here, right? So again, that's $2. That's $2. So you get the fact that we're sitting above $2 here is a very good sign. What are we looking for here on GSAT next above 2? We are looking for $3, right? Again, as you can see, right? Break above this level. We have a lot of room to run all the way to 260 to $3 here, right? So there you go. That looks good there. GSAT looks good. Honestly, not sure what else to tell you. As long as this thing continues to sit above this level, I'm fine with it. So there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Where do I need to go here? BBIG, BBIG, BBIG. There you go, BBIG. Come on. Give us $8, please, and thank you. So there it is. And AMC back below 45, right? So the day is still young though. Well, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Yep. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at guys, if you're asking me for tickers, guys, please clarify, right? Author. But no, who was asking? William? Is it William? Well, Didi here. So again, give me some details. What are you looking for? What would you like me to look at on Ruth? Right? TA, like what would you like? Are you in it? Entry, exit? What are you looking for? Come on, BBIG. Yeah. Entry? Yeah. You're looking for an entry on Ruth? I can take a look in a bit here, guys. Just give me a second. I'll be back in less than a minute, guys. So while I'm gone here, guys, we're gonna listen to another message from a different sponsor, guys. So again, we'll be back. I'll be back in less than a minute here. Message from a sponsor, guys. So there you go.
Did you know, according to Bankrate.com, the national average interest on a savings account is 0.06%? Thankfully, there's a better way to earn money. With a BlockFi interest account, you can earn up to 7.5% interest on your crypto, paid monthly to your account. At BlockFi, you don't just buy Bitcoin, you earn it. BlockFi is changing the crypto game. There's a wide variety of crypto to choose from. You can even trade your crypto and make withdrawals without fees or penalties. They just released their brand new credit card, where you don't just earn miles or cash back like everyone else. You earn Bitcoin. Every dollar you spend gets you Bitcoin back. There's no annual fees or foreign transaction fees. Plus, get 3.5% back during your 1 to 3 months. When you sign up today, you can get up to $250 in free Bitcoin. Click the link in the description to start earning interest today.
Mhm. Absolutely, guys. Mm, After the market closes, cool. Yeah, I think the issue is because a lot of people FOMO, right? People FOMO into these plays. People, a lot of people FOMO into this place, and then they're expecting it to keep running, but it's had a solid run already. Some and it's just chilling, just digesting some. So Lisa, you're asking if it's gonna keep going up. So Lisa, what do we do is you bought at 7. You bought Ruth at 7. Did you hear? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Some again, Lisa. I know you're asking for. Are we gonna keep going up again, Lisa? If it breaks below $35, I'd be careful, Lisa. If it breaks below 35, if SPRT breaks below $35, guys, I'd be very careful. Be very careful there because I can see a drop tomorrow. If that thing closes weak, you want to be very careful, like very very careful, please. Here we go, BBIG. Guys, you guys are supposed to be listening. Rasmi, you guys are supposed to be listening. Oh, $7 to $6, right? Again, $7 to $6. I know one of you guys bought at 650, so that's perfect there, right? So again, if you got into BBIG, guys, at 650 not too long ago, right? Take my and invest for you, Yacker. Yeah, guys. No, again, we talked about again. You guys know about 650, right? It's in between 7, guys, and 650. Good entry, right? We talked about that all day today for BBIG here, right? So when people asking me like, okay, what's a good entry now? Well, this thing has had a nice run today. Came back all the way down here to this level, right? So 650, right? With 650, $6, 650 there, $7, right? Really good entry level there. And now we're back to $8 here, right? So when you're asking me now, like, what's a good entry? I don't know what to tell you, right? Because we've done exactly what we wanted, right? Again, do not FOMO, wait for a nice drop, and then buy, right? So again, it's played out there. Um, right now we're pushing to resistance here, right? So we know we have resistance on this range here. We could easily fail at this range, right? 790 and back off, right? As you can see on these candles here, right? These candles are not struggling here. Why? Because there's resistance there, right? So um, GSAT here, guys, looks good. 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly fix some stuff here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mm, GSAT. Oh no. 1 second here, guys. Just trying to fix some stuff here. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, as you can clearly see on this here, right? You can see that we're trying to break above this 9 at this level here, right? On BBIG, right? So there you go. Oh, Guru K. Shall I buy now, guys? You do not buy on the way up, right, Rasmi? You do not buy on the way up. You buy the dips, right? I know you guys are asking, should I buy BTBT, BBIG now? Guys, don't FOMO, please, right? Do you not FOMO? So there you go, William, Ruth. I'll take a look. So here we go, Guru. Let's go, Guru. There you go, Guru. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Come join us in Discord, please, right? So send me an email on email at the top of the screen name, and I'm gonna send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Thank you very much, right? So again, buy the red, sell the green, guys. Now he has a on the team. Let's go, Beth. We have a guru on the team, guys. Imagine how dangerous we could become with a guru on the team. There you go, Mindy. Red means go, green means I watch. Exactly right, Rick. Yeah, again, guys, we talked about again 7 to 6 good entry level. Well, we're sitting at $8 here now, right? So should you be buying here now? Again, maybe it like it easily keep running, but again, easier. It's easier to buy on the red guys at support, not a. So again, question here from David. David, I'll cover your question. Yeah, I'll leave it up. So, was expecting a good run when it announced distribution agreement. Just wondered what the TSS. Okay, sounds good, David. I'll take a look. End of the week Irish, even if it's, and again guys, even if it's gonna run to $20, even if it's gonna run to $100, guys, on anything, what should you be doing though? What should you be buying as we're pumping though? That's a different question, right? So for me personally, you should be buying on the way down, right? Buying off support, right? Even though we're pumping here, guys, for me, it's not the best. It's not the best time to buy, right? So, perspective tomorrow for the merger. I can't read your name, so tomorrow. Perspective merger next month. Uh, I didn't. Yeah, sometimes I don't know what to tell you guys. It's hard, especially when like someone's asking. Yeah, some I forward you forward into BBIG. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. I know I need to take a look at Ruth, and I need to take a look at CEMI here, guys. Let's do that now. Let's do that now, guys. Yeah, let's go BBIG, right? 7 650 $6, right? Really good entry level there. Now again, so if you got in, let's say you got in at $7 here, guys. Let's say you got in at $7 or you got in at 650. What should you be doing now, guys? Should you be diamond hand holding and planning on going red again? No, right? So have a stop loss, guys. Please and thank you, right? Have a stop loss, protect those gains, right? Nice little run here and protect those gains, right? Please and thank you, right? Have a stop loss wherever you want to set it, whether it's $7, whether it's 650, wherever you want to set it, whether it's all the way in up here, right? Again, for now, we're just writing the 50-day moving average, right? Yeah, we look good here for now. I want to take a look at because I don't think I've looked at this one here today. CMI here. Actually, this is one that we looked at quite a bit. Actually, you're asking because you got in, and some got in at 285. So you got in at 285. Honestly, you got in at 285. I mean, the issue with this, only issue with this is David, is because again, like you're buying right here. It's easier to buy off support, right, guys? Like we know, right? Easier to buy this level we go, easier to buy off this level we go, easier to buy off this level we go, right? But the issue is we've gone to this level already. Like we've almost pushed to this level. And now we're having a little retracement here today. Only concern is you're buying in the middle of the range. You want to be selling at the top of the range. You want to be buying at the bottom of the range, right? Why? Because again, it's easier to do it that way for now. Well, in an indecision, like for me, you should be okay. You should be okay, David. You should be fine here, right? But again, another concern is the news. The COVID news is here and it's gone, right? So even though we're sitting at support, what else do you have to look forward to? Let me take a look at the float. This better be a okay. Well, 26 million in 26 million float there, right? So I'd be very cautious here because again, we're sitting in the middle of this range. You easily could drop back to support, right? So, David, not quite sure what to tell you here. Physical stop losses usually get triggered by MS. Yeah, again, Brian, absolutely right. But again, Brian, you need the discipline, right? So what Brian is saying here, guys, is we've talked about this on the channel a bit, right? So we know that these guys have a level 3 that they can see where your stop loss is, where your limit sell is, all these orders, right? So but again, like if you're not disciplined, still use a stop loss, please, right? It's better to protect yourself, Brian, than trying and because again, when you have those those again those stop losses, automatic stop losses. I'm sure they can see it and trigger, but it's gonna protect you, right? Some versus like a manual stop loss where you're just again you're staring and then it drops. You're like, oh my goodness, maybe it's gonna go back up. We drop again. Now your stop loss is gone, right? So looking juicy wet. Oh no. Jumped in on BBIG. Yeah. Who's the guru? And then I think I needed to take a look at Ruth, right? So again, nothing is it's crazy when like these names are just absolutely running and everybody's watching the same names because you're gonna get the same questions over and over and over. So 14 cents here today on Ruth. Really? We're actually only up 14 cents here. Wow. What are we sitting at here? So I think it was someone yeah, DD. DD, what's the entry again for Ruth? What's the entry? Let me know. I'll take a look right now. Some very important. My mental stop loss are very important, Brian. Yep. Hmm. You're in at $7. Um, it's funny because you say $7 because that's a range. Again, were you green at any point, DD? So as you can see here, right? As you can see, let me go back. Never mind. So again, as you can see, we're in a range here, right? DD. So again, we have support at 5, resistance at $7. So again, this would be a range where we need to close above. If we can close above $7 here, DD, then we're good to go for 10, right? So again, close above 7, we're good to go for 10. But again, honestly, for me, um again, you guys know I don't buy like at the top of these ranges, right? I'm not going to be buying at that level because I'm scared that we're going to hit this level and then back up to support, right? So again, $7 might not have been the best entry level there, but you only down 45 cents here, right? So if we can find a way to close above $7 here at DD, then yes, you're going to go to $10. But for now, again, we just need to clear this level, right? So again, initially support, now resistance on the way up here, so we need to, if we can close above this level, and then yeah, we're going to go DD. So yeah. Otherwise, if we fail to close above that level, then watch out for retracement tomorrow, right? So, but honestly, for me, Ruth is another one that's still in the infancy stages, right? So still very early. Like it hasn't really gone anywhere, right? So, well, I mean, it did, it did. It had a nice run and then lost all the gains, right? So that's a warning sign there. The fact that we can run and then give it all away, that's concerning. So it just seems like the trend is lower here, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. For this week, how is you looking for this week? It looks okay there, right? We just need to close above 7 DD. 777. Okay, sounds good. Um, it's Christian. It's history. History. Let's go back here, guys. Let's go back to BBIG, guys. So BBIG, guys, looks good, right? Again, level there. We know we knew we would struggle at this level, right? So we're struggling there. We need to get above it, close above, just like we did here. What's an example here? So yeah, again, nice push above. We need to break above, come back and test and hold, and then we'll get ready to go. So we actually need to break above that level, hold above that level, hold again, test and hold, and then go right. So um SPRT. What's SPRT doing, by the way, here? Still sitting at 37. Okay, not really going anywhere for now, guys. So once it starts moving, guys, in either direction, I'll bring it back up here. But for now, it's not going anywhere. Same as AMC here, guys. So not really going anywhere. The Doge. I said Doge because I was talking so fast, and then Doge was one of the tickers that my eyes caught there, and then I just went in a little so I know I was going to talk about GSAT looking good. So yeah, GSAT looks fine, guys. Again, we saw $2, guys. $2. What are we looking for here next? We're looking for 260 and $3, right? So you can do it. Yeah, cool. BBIG. Mm-mm. La 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 la. Mm-mm. Uh, um, let's see here. You're welcome, David. You're welcome. You're welcome. La la. Based on far. Look at. Ah, Joe, thank you very much. Joe Brooks, thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, what's up? Leveling up says what's proxy? Proxy is just the right again. It's just the vote, right? So proxy is like the authority to like um like it's just the vote, right? It's just the voting on the merger stuff there, right? And that's all it means. What was asking there? Leveling up. So it's just a vote. For Christopher fun. I like for Christopher fun. Let's go, Beth. uh, The Beth is that's funny, Beth. Thank you very much, Beth. Thank you. Crystal ball fun, guys. Crystal ball. Chris, again, Chris, what do you want to know about our MMA team? What would you like to know? What would you like to know, Chris, about MMA team? You just started. Big BBI squeeze. Just started. It is not done. No. Patience. We'll soon see it overnight. Yeah. There you go. Bonnie. Yeah. Support. Are you looking for support on BBI MMAT, Chris? Let me take a look. MMAT. I know MMAT is supposed to be on the list, guys. So I'm sorry because there's just so much craziness that's going on here today, right? It seems like everything wants to run in the same day here. So I apologize because I know it's supposed to be on here, but it is what it is. Again, where's MMAT here, guys? Such a mess. Here it is. Uh, Support for MAT. Let me take a look here again. You guys know we've talked about MAT here in terms of support at $3, right? So support at 3. Again, really good entry level here at 3. We got the super trend signal there. We needed to clear $4, right? So again, for now, Chris, support is at $4, right? Again, as you can see here, Chris, we've been in this range for quite some time now, for 2 weeks or something, guys, right? So again, we're pushing to 3, back to 4, and failing back to $3, back to 4, and failing back to $3. So we finally cleared $4 here today. So that's a very good sign, right, Chris? So for today, as soon when we again, as you know, when we break above a key resistance level like $4, that level is now going to become support, right, Chris? For now, $4 is going to be support on the daily chart here, right? If we can close above $4 here, Chris, that's a very good sign. Then what are we looking for next day? We're looking for $6, right? So again, as you can clearly see here, we wanted 3, right? Break above 4. What are we looking for above $4, guys? We're looking for $6, right? So again, we broke above $6 there. We pushed to $6 and we backed off here, right? So again, support at 4, resistance at $6, Chris. Oh, adding to the fun. Thank you very much, Christy. Let's go, Christy. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. The crystal ball fun, guys. Can we? Queen is pushing it, guys. Queen is pushing it. So there you go. Yeah, Chris, $4 might not be too bad there. So if you can get it there, right? So and guys, I would prefer for you guys. I know it's exciting right now, and all of you guys are asking. Most of you guys are asking, "Oh my goodness, like um, like when should I buy this? When should I buy this? When should I buy this?" Just hang around here, right? If you've missed any of these plays, guys, just hanging around. Like again, MMAT was on this channel before it exploded. NE was here, right? SPRT was here. BTBT was here. What else? What else? BBIG was here for a long time before it exploded, right? Again, these plays are not new, right? Ruth was not here. uh, so there you go. Mm, 1 second. Did I get some 1 second here, guys? Mm. Andrew, I'm just seeing your stuff now, Andrew. Just seeing your DM now. I see some DD here from Jameson as well. If is AMC guy on ET always trying to about wrenched. Christy, you have a wrenched? You're wrenched? Who gave you a wrench, Christy? Did Mindy do it? Mindy, did you do a wrench? Unable to find Beth? I don't know why it's not. Yeah, some. Mindy, are you doing the wrenches? Let me know, please. Keep your crystal ball out of the sunlight, please and thank you. I will, Gary Dosh. I'll keep the crystal ball. Okay, you want? Oh, you gave. Oh, okay, sounds good. Oh, Christy, for some reason, I thought you just got a wrench today. I had no idea. You spelled it wrong. Spelled it wrong. Before power hour, cool. Yeah, that's fine. What am I even watching here, guys? Let me get rid of these tickers here. So again, that support, that's MMAT there, right? So yeah, that's not what I want. I want the 1 minute, guys. I want the 1 minutes. Where's BBIG here? And Nero is right here today. So interesting. NNDM flat there today. BTBT looks okay there. HIMS looks okay there as well. Wow, not too bad. BBIG, yeah. That retracement, right, guys? Let's see if we can clear this level, though, right? So again, nice push, retracement. Let's see if we can go for it again here. If we can do that, then yeah, maybe we have a nice, solid close here. So, and AMC is just a magnet to $45. It's just chilling around 45, guys. And GSAT, not doing a whole lot either here. So I'm gonna bring up SPRT here, guys. SP, it's SPRT. If I can find it in the list of my rubbish here. So there we go. And guess what, guys? Again, we're slowly retracing here, right? So again, guys, I've said this over and over today. I would be very cautious with SPRT here. I would be very cautious. Be very, very cautious here, guys, because if this thing breaks below $35, yeah, we might just see some red tomorrow for the first time in a long time, right? Again, keep in mind that as much as you're holding and being excited about SPRT, this thing has been going on. It's been running for multiple days now, right? It's been going and going and going. So if we break below $35 here today, guys, and flush into the close, Christian, it's not going. It's not. I feel like SPRT might have been to the moon already. But yeah, so again, just be careful. If we break below $35 on SPRT, guys, and start going down into the close, we're gonna see. We're gonna drop. We're gonna drop tomorrow. So again, the close is very important, right, guys? The close is very important. If BBIG runs into the close there, that's exciting. There you go. Yeah, those points have been so weird, guys. I don't know if we're gonna do. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. The price. We'll see. We'll decide at the end of the week, there, guys. We'll decide at the end of the week. So, Cool says took my profits on SPRT. Okay, good job, Cool. Good job. I just did on mine. Can we get? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Remove. Let's behave, please. Let's behave. Let's behave with the points, guys. Again, like the mods can do the points, guys. Gladius, why are you removing points? I like. It depends on the close, right? It depends on the close, right? Again, keep in mind, guys, that thing has gone from like $4. It's $4 to $60, right, Alec? Again, I know we're asking for a squeeze, 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 squeeze. It's gone on a crazy run here. So again, it could happen, but again, it could come after we retrace, right? So just be careful there. Just be careful. Again, the trend today for me on SPRT has been a little bit concerning. Why? Because we've been hitting 40 and failing to hold above 40 and slowly going lower, right? If we can get back above 40, we're back to business. Break below 35 and push down into the close on SPRT, guys, which is what I'm watching for here. And then you want to be concerned for tomorrow. So la, la, la. Oh, only the mods can? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. And as we're talking about SPRT here, guys, we're just slowly trending lower, right? Slowly trending lower. This has been the theme for the last few hours here on SPRT. Just slowly trending lower, back to 37, and then lower and lower and lower here. Let me zoom out here, guys. Just want to confirm that we don't have any patterns here that are missing. So, nothing that I see here, guys. Nothing that I see. So, yeah. Okay, so the close is going to be important here, guys. AMC back to 45, right? Back to 45. Back to 27. Back to 27, Roger. Yeah. To look at. Jay, I don't know, Jay. Maybe someone else does. Jay says, anyone have any good veterinarian stocks to look at? Not me. Not me. Not me. MDVL, Kevin, setting up for head and shoulder on the 1 hour. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Kevin, do you need any help with that, or you're just sharing? Just sharing. Tiran says, "Hey, can I look at mRNA?" Tehran, are you in mRNA? What are you looking for in mRNA? Let me take a look though. mRNA. Again, you guys know I like mRNA over what is it called, over Pfizer, right? But it's dropping here as well. Let me take a look. Are you in it? So a good entry level here would be 250, 350, sorry, right? So mRNA 350, right? But again, it seems like we have support at 370 here. So if you look at the daily chart for the last, let's say the last year or so, you're going to notice that there's a double bottom at 370 twice. Again, the fact that we're holding 370 here isn't that bad, but yeah, I'd be looking for like 250. Unless you're in it already, then let me know. You're sharing, Kevin? Thank you, Kevin. For sure, the votes to approve the merger. It has more to run. Yeah, again, that's what it is, though, right? Again, that's what the proxy is, guys. It's just a vote. That's what the proxy is, guys. That's what's happening tomorrow, right? BBIG just voting. It's actually yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow, leveling. Before we drop off today, can we please see on okay, you're in at the $1.51 diamond. Okay, sounds good. I will GNUS because okay, got a price target upgrade. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at GNUS TA here in at the $1.51. Sounds good. So let me take a look at the daily here. Don't think it's on my list. I'm sure it's somewhere on this crazy list, but yeah, it is somewhere. Okay, here we go. You got in at the $1.51. I like it. Don't mind it at all. I'm Diamond, right? So you got in like right there. Yeah, don't mind this at all, Diamond. We have a lot of room to run all the way to like $1.70 here, Diamond, right? That's $1.70, $1.70, $1.70 there, $1.70, right? $1.70, $1.90. And $2, right? So yeah, Diamond, don't mind this at all. Like you're buying on the way, you're buying off support, right, Diamond? So again, that's yeah, again like $1.41 would be the perfect entry there, but again like $1.40 diamond, right? So again $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, right? So again, it seems like every time we bounce up this level diamond, we go on a nice run back to $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, right? Didn't quite get all the way down here this time. So again, we're bouncing off. Are we going to get to $1.90? Well, again, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. So let's see if we can get them the right diamond. So yeah, again, not a bad entry level at all. Them at the $1.51 on that stuff. Mm, BBIG guys, let's go BBIG. Come on, give us that BB. Uh, not gonna say it, guys. Not gonna say it. Queen's imagination is running wild already. So there you go. I'm not gonna say it. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Diamond. Henry, yeah. Let's go BBIG. Cool. Let's go BBIG. Right. Get above $10, please. $8 first time. So someone about uh vaccine truck crash. Wait, what? mRNA vaccine truck crash. There's news on mRNA. Let me take a look here, guys. There's a truck crash. Stock is sliding. 3 days ago. Huh. Europeans are really allowing partners. What happened? So shares were sliding 3% Friday. The decline came with a positive development in the company. Nah, I don't see the news here. Don't see the news. Star, you want to do a giveaway, Star? You want to do a giveaway for the mug, Star? You want to come on and do a giveaway, Star? Is that what you want to do? Star, come on and do a giveaway if you want to. Star wants to give you guys some merch, guys. Give you guys some free merch. You want to come on, Star, and do the giveaway, and then you can leave right away if you want to. You want to do it like a coffee mug or something? Is that what you want to do? You want to give away an AMC Apes mug when you get a chance. Discord link. Guru. Okay, you send the email. Okay, sounds good, Guru. Sounds good. Truck crashed on Saturday in West Virginia. Oh wow, Josh. Okay. Huh. There you go. Posh AR, maybe later. In a bit so here we go, guys. Again, you guys, again, I've been saying this over like today. SPRT looks a little bit concerning, right? It looks very concerning to me, so I don't know don't know what else to say. But yeah, here we go, guys. Here we go. Look at that flush down SPRT. Yeah, this thing is giving me some warning signs for now. So again, this warning sign started coming all the way up here, right? Again, the fact that this thing's been testing $40 here all day today and failing to break above and was slowly trending lower and lower high and lower high and lower high, and now we're sitting at $34 here is a concern, right? So just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Be a little bit careful here. So again, keep in mind that this one's gone up from $4 to $60, guys. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is, guys. As soon as you break below support, guys, what comes after that? A flush, right? So there you go. There you go, guys, and it's playing on pretty perfectly there. Oh no, guys. Yep. 2 hours, guys. 2 hours left before the market closes. If we close like this, yeah, that's gonna be concerning, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. So eventually, at some point, we might just bounce and get back to $35 to test resistance again before backing off again back down here. So just keep that in mind. BBIG is not no exception here, guys. It's dropping as well. Wow, guys, look at this. SPRT, guys, again. 3250, guys. 3250. Uh, yep. Yeah, Star. Let me know if you want to come on. If I should send you the link, or if you just want me to do the giveaway, Star. Let me know, and then we can give away some giveaway a hot treat. AMC apes, guys, apes. Coffee mug. You can use it for whatever you want. Coffee mug. Here we go, right? Again, talked about how we could easily come back in, test $35 before dropping again, right? So we're sitting at 34 for now, pushing to 34. But again, guys, this was expected for me, honestly, right? Again, so 34, come on. What goes up must come down. Yes, 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 yes. J, purpose GSAT, yeah. Yeah, guys. Jay says, oh, I like you too, Jay. I like you too. Yeah, go listen and watch. Just subscribe. Keep up the good work, my man. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. I like the stuff you're sharing too, Jay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. I appreciate that. I'm going to get into SPO. Yeah, I'm unforgiving. Okay. Honestly, even if it's 28, if we close at $28 on SPRT, I expect a gap down tomorrow, right? Again, the warning signs were we're failing to get above $40. We're failing and failing and failing. And we're slowly, like during the course of the day, guys, we're not even dropping that very quickly. So you can clearly see here the momentum is slowly shifting, right? So again, when we're failing to break above resistance and we're slowly, like, it's very slow, like very slow. You want to be a little bit concerned there, right? So for tomorrow, guys, yeah, I'd be, unless we get a crazy drop here today on SPRT. I would not like to be holding it for tomorrow. So that's just me, though, right? That's just me again, guys. It's just the chart. It's just what the chart is telling you. Just what the chart is saying, guys. Not what I'm saying. Just what the chart is saying. So, well, guess what I'm saying, but yeah. Uh, just go ahead, Arthur. Vinco Ventures. Just go ahead. What do you mean? Leveling? Yeah. There you go. Next leg up. You hope leveling. Okay, leveling. I hope it goes back to five, Ryan. I hope it goes back to $5 so you can get it again. Ryan says, I hope it goes back to $5, guys. Do you guys again? So, question for you guys. Just type in yes or no. Yes or no? Do you guys think BBI? Do you guys think SPRT is over? Do you think it's over, guys? Yes or no? Well, you guys think it's over? Just type in yes or no. I want to see what you guys are thinking. Can't wait to see what they do in Power Hour on forgiving. Exactly right. It's gonna be very interesting here. Be very interesting. Let me know what you think. Is it over or not? Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see. Uh, no. No, okay, yes. Okay, I'm seeing some yeses here. Yes or no? Michaela says yes, it's over. Walker says yes, it's over. For now, it's over. Christy says, Sal says yes, it's over. Tommy says no. Roger says no. Lloyd says no. Ron says no. There you go. Again, it's fairly mixed. Honestly, it's fairly mixed. Yes, some. Yeah. Again, it's gonna depend on the close for me, guys. It's gonna depend a lot on the close. Again, talked about how again eventually we're gonna push back to $35 here. At least it says the 90 EMA, right? Which is what we're testing here, right? So that's 34.50, and then we're retracing again here, right? So again, depending on the close, guys, if we're going down into the close, yes, tomorrow is gonna be a little bit scary here if you're holding some. At least that's what I think. Again, that's just my opinion. If we close weak, guys, we're gonna keep going down tomorrow. But if we somehow reverse and push back to 40 for into the end of the day here, then we're back to business, back in business, guys. So again, all about price action here. So all about price action. Uh, all right, tomorrow, Walker, you think so? You think so? Yeah. So again, I think for me, the way we're setting up for now, I think SPRT might be red tomorrow, but for BBIG, I'm not quite sure yet. I'm gonna need to wait for BBIG here, guys. Gonna need to wait. Shorts haven't even covered yet. No, leveling up again. That's again, it's not all about the short positions, right, guys? I know you guys are saying like the shorts haven't covered yet. Yeah, that's fine. But again, again, like a lot of it, these guys can play games, right? These guys can play games, and people will panic. Again, look at the again. I talk about this all the time, leveling, right? So when you look at the people that are on your team, you're playing with a whole bunch of retail investors that are gonna panic sell, right? As soon as they see the first sign of red, they're gonna panic sell, right? So again, yeah, it's not all about the short positions, right? Yeah, the shorts haven't all covered yet, and we're expecting it to keep going. But again, people will panic selling. What's that gonna do? It could drive it down to $20, down to $25 before we go again, right? So, you just want to keep that in mind here. Uh, be oversold. There you go. Christy, bye, Christy. Have a good day, Christy. Thank you very much. There you go. Back to seven on BBIG here, guys. Back to $7. Interesting. Yeah. Again, depending on the close, guys. Depending on the close, we can go from there. So la. Those shorts will pay. It is all about the short positions. It is. Well, eventually, yes, all through, right? Just like AMC, eventually those shorts are gonna have to pay, right? Eventually, they're gonna have to cover. Eventually. But again, these guys can play games for years compared to like your average retail investors, right? Your average retail investors, guys, they want to get their money out in a day, in a week. These guys can wait. These guys can wait it out for a few months, right? But then people again, right, retail investors going to be like panic selling, all this stuff going on, right? So again, diamond hands, not everyone has diamond hands, guys. That's the concern, right? That's why come on, yeah, leveling, yeah, let's go. Went then shorts didn't cover. Exactly right, RS. We'll come back later. Exactly right, RS. Again, that's what I'm saying, right? AMC went to all the way to $70, guys, back to 25, and it's still heavily shorted, right? Still heavily shorted. So that's why I keep asking you guys, please and thank you, guys, please and thank you. Have a plan that doesn't involve stuff that you have no control over, right? You have no control over what the shorts are going to do. So make sure your plan is something that's in your control, right? So whether that's a stop loss or an exit strategy, make sure you are ready for you, because again, sure, the shorts are going to have to cover, but at what level, right? They can play games and bring this down to 25 to $20, right? So that's all I'm saying, guys. I'm just saying, be careful. Right, BB? Yeah, again, it is leveling. Yeah. Also, everyone just pile up in SPRT now, guys. Tiger Pure to move to Canada and live off of business gains. Oh no, Peter. Was learning, triple my money, didn't panic sell, stuck my plan. Exactly right. Exactly. That's fine, right? So again, that's key. My experience with GME was learning. I tripled my money and didn't panic sell, stuck to my plan and stayed close to socials and data. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. Again, so if you're willing to be patient, yeah, you will, again, eventually they're gonna have to cover, and you'll be rewarded, right? But the question is, can you hold? Right? If you're not able to hold, well, then make sure you have a stop loss. So there you go. And SPRT, guys, again, this thing is playing out as we think it is, right? So it seems like it, at least for now, right? At least for now, at least for the last hour or so, it's been over, right? So yeah, volume is slowly down here, right? We're slowly dropping into the close here. So let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see. Mm-mm. AMC is not helping either. AMC, what are you doing? You're supposed to be going up. Come on, AMC. No. Short boy says, yes, retail investors screw us. Let's be honest, once they see a big gain, they take it and run. I never think that is on the same team except for the institution. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right, short boy, Kenos. That's what I'm saying. Right, as much as we're screaming here, guys, be diamond hands, guys, hold. Again, when you lose your money, guys, I'm not gonna be there to hold your hand and say, oh, like, don't worry, it's gonna be okay. You're on your own, right? So if you don't want to deal with like circumstances like that, and then make sure you're prepared, right? Stop loss. But if you're willing to go through like the ups and downs, guys, and be rewarded in the end, and then okay, fine, like diamond hand hold, right? But again, the process isn't going to be easy, right? So again, let me show you guys a picture here about like the whole diamond hand thing there, right? So this is what people think like a diamond hand is, guys. That's what people think, like how people think like you're holding on for dear life, hold, all right? But what it actually is, like, you're going up and back down, up and back down, up, like you're going, like, you just, again, you have to go through again, it's a tough process, right? So that's all I'm saying, that when just be prepared for you, right? And here we go, guys. Here we go, right? Again, this thing is playing out as we thought it might. So here we go. And it's yeah, SPRT, guys. SPRT. So you need to learn, guys, to lock in gains, especially when it's a meme stock. When, well, not a meme play here. It's play that's fueled by investors, like it's like sentiment, right? A lot of retail investors. You want to make sure you lock in gains. If you're happy with the gains, lock those gains in. Some. Let me see your thoughts. I'll take diamonds. Azam. I'll take a look at MMAT. What's the entry? What's the entry there? Diamonds. What's the entry? Uh, what's my first? It always goes terrible. Or no? It's AMC. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I'll take Ryan. Let me know, guys. What's the entries? What are your entries for MMAT? Ryan and diamonds. Great. For example, Dubs. Yeah, exactly right. Much Larry says much love, guys. Thank you, Larry, for the super chats, the super chat dance. Thank you very much, Larry. Really appreciate that, Larry. Thank you. Thank you. What's the deal with VBIG? Does it go past $10? Extreme Gaming Clan. We need to break above. We need to hold six. Right. Again, really good entry level at six, in between 7 and 6. Extreme. If we break 950, yeah, we go past 10. I know that's a little bit silly to say, but that's just what the chart is saying here. Christian Garcia says I am subscribed. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing, guys. You guys are amazing. Amazing. So I used to panic sell when I first started. Yeah, exactly right. So I used to panic sell when I first started trading. I learned quick, watching it go right back up, wishing I wouldn't have sold. You are right. There you go. Right. So again, if you're willing to hold, for most of the time, but you also need to know when to buy, right, guys? When you're buying, for example, you're buying SPRT at $60 and saying we're going to the moon. Well, you're FOMOing, and that's not the right thing to do. For example, when you buy stuff that's sitting, if you buy AMC at after a retracement from $70 all the way to $40, you buy another level, and we go to $30. Well, that's a different scenario. Why? Because again, it's after a drop. Eventually, we're gonna go back to $40, right? So that's different. So you need to know when to buy and when to buy and hold, right? So it's not always the same, guys, right? So buying AMC at $70, like buying SPRT at $60 and saying to the moon, that's completely different. So you get it the first time, and then you don't. Okay, yeah, then yeah. There you go. Am I saying your name right? How do you pronounce your name? I'm trying to say your name right because you're actually giving me some very good information that I'm some, but I can't say your name. I subbed. Your calm demeanor is awesome, and patience is to repeat is great. Yeah, no, honestly, I know a lot of you guys are new, right? Water, thank you, Queen. I know a lot of you guys are new, so I'm gonna try and repeat a lot of this stuff as much as I can, right? And then there you go. There you go, guys. So we came back down all on SPRT here, guys, all the way to support, right? So we know we have support here at 35, 31.57. So again, we broke below the support at $35 and flushed, right? So again, what's the next level of support, guys? Where should we be able to bounce off next? 31.57 here, right? So seems like we're doing it there. So let's see where we go. So we might just fail right there at the 9-day EMA, just like we did previously, right? So again, as you can see, we flush below, and then we come back to the 9-day EMA, and then we flush again. So again, let's see what we do here. So and BBIG, guys, BBIG, water. I need some body juice right now. Actually, okay, sounds good. Some body juice, yes. If you're not sure what body juice is, guys, it's just water. It's just because that's what your body's made of. Um, I called it body juice, and then now people make fun of my body juice. No, Queen. No, Queen. Thank you for the reminder. Sometimes I need reminders, guys, to get some water in. Uh, uh, DB, we're testing $100. Okay, we need that $100 level there. So, thank. Yeah, J13, you're getting greedy. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. We all get greedy, guys. All get greedy here. So there we go. Nice bounce, though, right? So nice bounce of that level there of support. Actually, that came 1 cent, guys. So 31.56, and this support is 31.57. So that's a perfect bounce there. And now we're back to 33 here. So yeah. Again, the close is going to be very important here for me. So yeah. So with the way I play these things, guys, again, the way I play these drops, again, clearly I find my support levels, right? I find my support levels. Most of you guys know I like to play 10 cents, right? So I don't know. So I find my support levels, and then I scale in off the support levels, because I know initially every single time we get to support, for the most part, we're gonna bounce, right? For example, we bounced right here, right? So we bounced right here and went all the way to from $35 to 35.60. So obviously that's 60 cents. That's a lot of money. So my stop loss is gonna be in already. That my stop loss is gonna be in. If we break below this level, okay, whatever. What am I looking for here next? I'm looking for the next level of support, right? Where's that level, guys? Of this level, 30, 31.57 there. Well, that's a nice solid bounce there, right? Some $2 bounce there. Let's keep going. Let's go. AMC isn't doing a whole lot, guys. Not a whole lot. I need to get a Zoom call. How do that? Lloyd, just send me a DM in Discord. Lloyd, just send me a DM and if you want to set up a Zoom call, just send me a DM in Discord. But you have to be so again, Discord, the Zoom calls, yeah, Lloyd, you have the proper membership. So it's not for every member, guys. It's just for the other tier membership stuff. Call $1. Ajay, BBIG, all the body juice collective, all the body juice, all the body juice. I'm ready whenever. I'm Star. So what? Let me see here. What did you say? Oh, you should have meeting on how to handle this in viewers. Oh no, it's because, guys, Marco entertain is because Star was asking. No, it's because Star wanted to, again, guys, not saying it's only for Star. If you're in Discord, guys, this is a message for Discord, guys. If no, I no anybody can come on, like yeah, Mark, are you listening? Entertain, are you guys here? No, I just posted that because Star wanted to come on and potentially do a giveaway, right? Star, you want me to do the giveaway on my own, or do you want to come on? Star, let me know. Oh, you were joking, Marco? Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. I said for Star because again, Star wanted to come on for the giveaway. So no, you guys know you're more than welcome to. Yeah. If not by Martin. Oh yeah. Went through time to take profits. Any suggestions? Atit, I need to take a look at this chart. So DKNG and so DKNG in DKNG and PLTR. I have no idea what DKNG is sitting at, but I know it's doing well. Let me take a look at DK. Okay, wow, it actually pushed all the way to $60. Wow, that's impressive, honestly. Wow, Josh, from a 40 something Josh to $60 on DKNG. There's some Josh. I'm not sure if you finally got those options, but if you did, those things would have paid out nicely. There's some honestly for me, DKNG looks fine. Like it looks fine there, right? So this thing's gone from 60 all the way to 59 and recovered all the gains. That's a very strong sign. Some, but if you want to take some profits or a T, that's fine. Take some profits if you want, right? So yeah, it looks fine to me. For the on the display dubs, I'm using TradingView. Some using TradingView, guys. We have a link in the description for TradingView. Them some on take off AMC. Take AMC off the screen. No, it's doing well, Martin. Right? Look at this. We're back above 50 for $45 here, right? We just want to close above 45, guys. Guess what BBIG is doing? BBIG looks good. Again, you can tell like what still has a lot of potential, right? BBIG, SPRT, guys, is yeah, not quite sure what it wants to do here still. So it's gonna be telling at the end of the day here, but BBIG looks fine then. Go MC go. I know, right, Brett? We need $8. Yeah. Thank you, Atid. Yeah. We look fine there, right? We look fine on DKNG, guys. There you go. Thank you guys for the short interest update. BBIG short interest estimate has increased by 2 point today with 10x more shares borrowed than returned, despite a cost to borrow average of 220%. Yeah, again, guys, it's crazy. It's crazy, guys, right? So again, the prices are going up. The shorts are not covering. They're shorting even more. So you want to be making some. Hi, Star. Where are you, Star? Are you home?
Yeah, I'm at
Okay,
home.
okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to come on for the giveaway. So
Hey, everybody.
Star, guys, Star is on from the comments, guys, to the stream. There you go. So I'm gonna pull up the website here for you guys, so you guys can see what Star wants to give away. Star, what do you want to give away?
A mug. I don't know. What do you guys? Whatever we want.
Okay, so the coffee mugs. Let me see if I can find them here. So I feel like people would love like the let me get the super chats. Tony, super chat from Tony. Thank you very much, Tony. Tony says, "Do you teach how to do options or day trading? I need to learn." Yeah, Tony. Yeah, again, like I have a Tony. What do you need? What do you need to learn? Some yeah, Tony. Send me a DM in Discord. Tony, I can send you a video for option trading or like everything, right? Tony, whatever you need help with, whatever you need, option trading, day trading, whatever you need help with, Tony. So I'll send you a video that explains everything. And then you can look at that. Look at all the love from the chats for Star, guys. Here you go. So again, this thing looks very concerning. SPRT, guys. I'm gonna close out a few windows here, and then I'll take a look at and then I'll show you guys the merge, guys. The merge. So I'm gonna share that screen, guys. Let me see it. Oh, okay? Sounds good, Tony. DJ Torres says, it's my first time on Impressive Energy to keep this up all day. Like and sub. Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to have to, yeah. So let me share that screen, guys. So let's take a look and see what Star wants to give away here. So she is the Hot Trades merch store there. There it is, guys. What do you guys want? So you guys want the Hot Trades coffee mug here? Or the Doge coffee mug? Or the AMC, the Apes coffee mug? Or what else? Or the Sucking mug? Or, so there you go. There you go, guys. So
I would say the Dogecoin mug or the FOMO because there's been so much FOMO going on today.
yeah, okay. Okay. So you want to give like maybe a FOMO shirt, maybe?
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Okay. What do you guys think? Also, guys, there's
I love them all.
yeah, there you go. There's also the When Lambo shirt, guys. The When Lambo shirt, right? So there's also the AMC Apes shirt there, right? And just a whole bunch of rubbish, guys. And then there's also this as well, right? Again,
Everybody votes FOMO. FOMO for show.
what do you guys want? I think I missed another super chat here. FOMO? Wow, guys. Wow, wow. People love the FOMO. Uh, there you go. Holding. Thank you for the super chat, Ray. Mellow 32. Wow. Thank you for the super chat, Mellow. Really appreciate that. So Mellow says, holding the bag, 55. Oh, man. You're holding at $55. Again, Mello, this is why we ask you guys to have a stop loss, right? Mello, you bought at 55. Star, this was like Jacob, right? This was like Jacob buying at $55. We said absolutely not. Do not buy $55 on SPRT. Why? Because when you buy at $55, guys, when you're foaming at the top there, what are you asking for? You're asking for the wrong moon, right? You're saying to the moon, but that's the wrong moon there. Some again, Mello, Mello, what would you guys do here? If do you guys have any ideas what would you do personally? I was like the was like the peak, right? Again, when you buy $55, guys, you need to have a stop loss right away because if we break below $50, we flush, right? So what would I do in this case here? Honestly, yeah, I don't know what I would do honestly. I don't know what would you do here, Star?
I would. That's what I was just gonna say. I would probably average down a bit if I could.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even selling half your position and then, waiting and letting the other ride to, I don't know. That's really hard.
That's actually
You
perfect.
bought right at the top,
That's actually perfect what you're suggesting because if you get like if you're panicking a little bit, right? So half of that position, if we pump, well, half of your position is still gonna get you some money back. But if we drop, and then you can use half of that money to buy back even lower, and then now you're
Right.
back to your full position, but your average is a lot lower, right? Mellow. So maybe that's something you do. Maybe that's something you do, right? Mellow, let me know. Let us know here. And average down, there you go, iron, right? So I'm holding. So
I've been there, so don't feel bad because I've done that. And that's until I found Blaze and this amazing channel, did I learn to stop FOMOing at the top.
it's hard, like Star. It's hard. Like when you're on your
You.
own,
They
it's
play on our
when you're on your own,
emotions.
yeah. And you don't have like people saying, "Don't buy here, don't buy here, don't buy here," and you're
Right.
seeing this thing pumping. You're like, "Oh my goodness, we're just gonna keep going." Obviously, I mean, obviously, what's gonna stop it here, right? And then you FOMO, and then it's gone.
And then your heart drops when you see it.
Yep.
Like it's just halt on the way down, and you're
Yep.
like, "Wait, what?"
Yep. Exactly. And avoid there you go. Some again, guys. So this is what, thanks to Star, guys. This is what she's giving away. The FOMO shirt, guys. The FOMO shirt. Telling you not to FOMO, right? FOMO, and guess what, guys? Disaster, right? FOMO, disaster. So again, that's what Star is giving away there, right, guys? So again, give me a second here to set up for the. Yeah, there
Yes,
you go. Give me for
you
the
do lose if you sell at a loss. You'll lose if you don't sell and you hold out. That's why it's called diamond hands, because you can get your initial investment back, but once you sell, you can't get it back.
There you go. Guess what, Star? Guess what? Yeah, again, this thing is looking a little bit dangerous here, right? So $30, guys. 3016, right? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Yeah, again, we talked about how this thing was looking a little bit scary today, all day, right, Star? So yeah.
My
let me
cam
see here.
keeps messing up.
I know. I don't know what the camera is doing.
It's because I have it on snap cam or whatever, and I think that it's lagging. I'm trying to put it. I didn't have my makeup done, so.
Okay. That's okay. So guys, so in order to be entered for the giveaway, guys, all you have to do is do Star #FOMO. Hashtag FOMO.
Yes,
Okay,
perfect.
sounds good. Okay. So guys, all you have to do is do hashtag FOMO and you'll be entered for the giveaway, guys. And then Nightbot, it's gonna be a random draw. So we're gonna run this for the next like I don't know 2 minutes, whatever. So do hashtag FOMO and then you'll be entered for the giveaway to win the contest, to win the FOMO shirt, guys. FOMO, that's a very cool shirt. Hashtag FOMO, guys. So there you go.
You only have to do it once.
Yeah. You only have to do the ones to be entered, guys. So yeah, so there you go. There you go. I can see all you guys being entered for the contest here, right? So there you go. And then Nightbot is gonna pick a winner and spit a winner to the chat here, guys. And then yeah, so there you go. Hashtag FOMO, guys. Again, guys. So if you are, the way this is set up is again, it's supposed to be an incentive, right? So, 1 second here. Everything's just dropping here, star. So
Ooh, that's why I wanted to distract us.
Yeah, distract guys.
I was like, perfect time.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. So again, if you're a subscriber, guys, you are more likely to win the giveaway. So make sure you hit that subscribe, guys. There you go.
I think you got it, Gladius.
There you go. And then, oh yeah, let me see if I can. Wow, this chart is running fast. Like honestly, on like on YouTube Star, like the chart is crazy. But on StreamYard, it slows it down a little bit.
Yeah. I don't have mine open. I can't see how fast. Is it going crazy?
Yeah, because I'm looking at how many people are getting entered for the giveaway, like the comments, and it's just flying. Like it just
wow.
Yeah, just flying. Yeah, there you go, guys. So
Yeah, we had a good number of people in here today. Amazing.
Yeah. Is it case sensitive? Insensitive. Okay, insensitive. Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. So yeah,
maybe this shirt, when you wear it, will remind you guys not to FOMO.
Yeah, there you go, guys. So it'd be cool if you won the giveaway. If you like to FOMO, it's gonna remind you. Every time you try to FOMO, guys, just look at the shirt.
Just look down.
Yeah, just look at the shirt and then remember hot trades and stars giveaway, and then you be. Here you go. It's a 20, Christian. There you go. Eyes watching you right now, Tommy. Thousands of eyes watching you. We know.
Only 486, 68.
Can we watch GSAT in its green? Joe? Okay, sounds good. I'm going to replace AMC for now, guys. AMC, we know AMC. We're going to be watching AMC for a long time. So I'm going to put up GSAT here. GSAT? Yeah, GSAT looks good, right, guys? It looks good. So we just need to clear 260 and then $3, right? So yeah, GSAT looks good. Wow. All of these things are turning together at the same time again here. So interesting. And so I'm going to leave up GSAT there, guys, for now. And yeah.
I woke up super early so I could watch pre-market on a couple of things, and I was like this close to selling one of my positions because it pumped so high, and I'm glad I didn't because
it just kept going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fell back asleep and I was happy.
Okay. You're welcome, Joe. You're welcome. 350 shares. Okay, sounds good. So, Anna says, I just found your chat. I just found you a new sub. I have been listening to you live for the last couple of hours and found you very helpful. Thank you so much. And hello from California. Hello from Canada. Anna, thank you for the support.
Hello from Michigan.
There you go. There you go, Anna. Sarah, what platform am I using? Suraj, what platform? I'm using TradingView. For the charts, I'm using TradingView. And then for the trading scalping, I use TD. There you go. So there's also a link in the description there for TradingView. If you want to use that, and a link for Weibo and whatever else you need. So yeah, guys, again. So giveaway in a few seconds here, guys. Giveaway in a few seconds. Again, if you're not subscribed yet, if you're a subscriber, you're more likely to win the giveaway. So make sure you hit that subscribe, right? So, Star, are you ready for the giveaway? Are you ready?
Yep, let's do it. Roll it.
Roll it. Okay, sounds good, guys. So again, night. So the Nightbot. So again, when you guys do the hashtag, guys. So Nightbot is taking every single one of you guys and putting it into like a random drawer, and it's gonna spit out the winner, right? So when I click the roll it thing, it's gonna spit out the winner, and the winner has to be here, guys, to win the giveaway. So let's do the giveaway. So the winner of the giveaway, guys, is roll it. Kryptonian. You won the giveaway, Kryptonian.
Nice. Congrats.
Yo, Kryptonian. So let's see what night my yeah. Christian says me. Let's see when there it is, guys. So Nightbot says Kryptonian Nolan has won the giveaway. Let's see if Kryptonian is here, guys. I know Kryptonian has been around for a bit now. So let me see here. Let me see if Kryptonian is here. Not yet, guys. No messages yet from Kryptonian. So um, Kryptonian, let us know if you're here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to pick somebody else. Hashtag rigged, Beth. No, it's not rigged. So Nightbot is gonna tell me when Kryptonian says they're here. So nothing yet from Kryptonian, guys. So we're gonna give Kryptonian in like a few more seconds here, guys. If they're not here, okay, Kryptonian is here, guys. So there you go. Kryptonian, send me an email. Kryptonian, email at the top of the screen there with your address, name, size, and everything for the FOMO shirt, and then I'm gonna send it over to Star, and she's gonna order your stuff for you. Kryptonian. You're here? Kryptonian says, I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Thank you very much,
No,
Star. That was fun.
no name changing. Like
No. No. Yeah.
that was really funny.
Yeah, no, like Nightbot gives you like all the details. Kryptonians, Nightbot says Kryptonian has been subscribed since the 5th of last month. Last month, yeah. So again, so Nightbot tells you exactly when you subscribe. Kryptonian says you subscribe at 11:04, 22 p.m. a.m. So there you go. There you go. So now we know who you are. Social security number and bank account. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
I
send
need
us
all
your
that.
yeah. Don't send us your birth
Kidding.
dates, your social security, everything, guys. Please don't. AMC dropping Christian. Okay. There you go. Yeah. So again, send us your name, your shipping name, address, and size of the shirt, right? And then yeah.
Mr. Roll Tide wants a life-size wall sticker of you.
Oh no, please no. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I can make one on my Cricut for you.
So don't feel this far, please, because you know Mr. Roadside.
Yep.
Yep. There you go. How's SPRT looking, Matt? If SPRT closes here, I would be concerned for tomorrow. If we close anywhere around here, guys, I'd be concerned for tomorrow. Fatheads, Josh. Oh no. Send email. I just joined Jessica last Friday. Need link to follow up things. Jessica, okay, send me an email, Jessica. I think I responded to your email already, Jess. But again, email is at the top of the screen there, Jess. So send me an email. Again, send a new email, please. So it's at the top of the list, Jess. So send me an email, Jessica, and I'll send you a new link. Because I know you were struggling last week to sign in, but it should be fixed now, Jess.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. My camera's acting up again.
Okay, Star. Thank you very much for coming on. That's
Hi, everybody.
Bye, Star. Much love, Star. Much love. There you go. Yeah, your camera is yeah. So resistance C40. Can you tell me what you think it is? What do you think support is? $2. Joe. $2, right, Joe? If we can close above $2 here today on GSAT, Joe, that looks very good. That's what it is for now, Joe. Is bounces coming? Clue? Get a clue? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, the close is very important, right, guys? Very important. So yeah, great seeing Star. Yeah, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. So are you Johnson Investments LLC? Who's E Johnson, guys? Who's E Johnson? Investment LLC. Who's E Johnson? I want to know who that is. So here we go, guys. Here we go on SPRT here. Honestly, again, it doesn't matter what this thing does here today. I feel like I'm still expecting a red day tomorrow. For SPRT, guys. That's just me. I feel like I'm just expecting it now. So just be careful them. Again, it doesn't mean the squeeze is over, guys. It doesn't mean it's over. Like, it just means, again, we've had a crazy run. We just need to retrace a little bit, and that's fine. That's healthy. That's needed, right? Yeah. Here we go. SPRT. Come on. Yeah, this doesn't honestly. This doesn't change my opinion. The fact that we're pushing here a little bit doesn't change anything for me. That's a new. It's amazing. We're growing. I want to share the love. Thank you very much, Star. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Still a yes, Tommy. Yes, yes, yes. Still a short float. Yeah. Again, Tommy, the short interest only goal is has increased today, Tommy. Right? Yeah, by 2% today, Tommy. Eric Johnson name change. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Eric. Holding. Well, does not look like we'll go red. Yeah, 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 Josh. Yeah. You're welcome, Tommy. 7 hours. We need to go to 40, and it will make sense. It'll make exactly right. Get a clue. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? This changes nothing for me on SPRT here. If we close anywhere around here, we're gonna be red tomorrow. But if we can get a clue, if we can get about $40, and then yes, up, and then we're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. So yeah, but we just need to clear that level. Not covered and see shorts not covered and see boom tomorrow. Yeah. Again, all these names are still heavily shorted, guys. They're still heavily shorted. So I mean, you mean hedge fund? Playing with emotions with the meme stocks? Yeah, I know. Is it above Adibu? Is it above $100? It's easy to play, Roger. Yeah, easy to play. Roger, you scalping it? What are you doing? It's a great wave. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, not gonna lie, SPRT is pretty easy to scalp. Like, it's pretty easy to scalp because usually we go. If you're buying off support, guys, it's pretty easy to scalp. If you're not FOMOing, SPRT is pretty easy to play. Pretty easy to play. You just have to be very quick, right? So you just have to be very disciplined. Try not to be like a diamond hand, right? If you're buying on $35, well, make sure you have a stop loss at $35, right? And we actually push it 37, 36, just in case we drop back down to 35 while you're out. New plan, new entry level, right? So let's go. Power hour around the corner. Yeah, 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes power hour, and then let's see if we can get some nice pumping here on especially on BBIG here, guys. Yeah, Roger. Okay, sounds good. Good time for an ad on water break before power hour. No, no, I should be okay for now. Yeah, I drank all my water, honestly. A lot of water. Call average per share. Let me see, Jason. GSAT call average, sell in profit, or we're still hoping? Uh, for me on GSAT, I mean, like, what are we sitting at 230 here? Can you like, it's up 61% here today? Can you sell some? Can you sell half, Jason, and then hold the rest just in case we drop a little bit here? Has a gallon size bladder. What are you thinking, Jason? Can you get rid of some of them just because, again, like, it's 60%, right? Jason, some, if you can sell some, if you can, like, if you can trim on the way up, right? Let's say you're buying AMC, you're trimming at 50, trimming at 70, trimming at 100. That's the best strategy, right? Because, again, no one can tell you where the top is. Moist was moist. Was moist. Oh no. And cost to borrow BBI 220% trading said. At least maybe it's changed now, trading said. But the last time we checked, it was 220% on like cost to borrow for BBIG. But honestly, that's not something I'm going to be paying attention to right now. Mm. Perfume plus. How's BBIG looking? It looks fine. A bill pushed to again. AMC is difficult to say, but again, pushed again. As long as we're not flushing bill, we're fine. But it pushed to 45. If we can push to 45, 47, that would be a nice setup for a gap up tomorrow in AMC bill. It broke out just now. Okay, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, AFMR. Good job. Not gonna lie, guys. BBIG looks like it wants to go. Like it looks like it wants to go, but it's just slow. Like it wants to go, but it's just would you say it's a good idea to buy puts on what, Alberta? On what? What do you want to buy puts on? Again, guys, puts are like when you buy looking for puts, guys. You're looking to buy puts at resistance, right? So again, in between like 950 and $10, that's resistance for BBIG, right? So again, maybe consider puts at that level, right? $40. The fact that we kept failing at $40 is might be a good idea to look for puts on SPRT, right? So now when you're looking for puts after we drop down all the way here, those puts are not the best thing anymore, right? We could keep dropping tomorrow in SPRT, especially Alberto. But again, you want to buy puts on the way on yeah. Oh, you want to buy puts on BBIG? Yeah, like I personally wouldn't be buying puts on BBIG, but it's up to you, right? Very possible. What is Marco saying? Wasn't shy. I'd show you how pumped you are, Marco. I'm waiting for you, Marco. Come on, Marco. Come hang out. Come hang out. Is drunk again? AMC is? Oh yeah. Honestly, AMC's yeah. Cool says you're welcome. Cool. Thank you very much for this feedback. Thank you for the support. No, I do not live in the US. I do not live in the US, guys. But we love you. Show us the excitement, Marco. Yeah. For weakness, BBIG looks like it was still, yeah, exactly right. Star, that's perfect, right? Some Star says puts all when it's showing signs of weakness. BBIG looks like it's still pretty strong. We will see what it closes at. Exactly, Star. Exactly. Again, SPRT guys puts, yeah, because again, this thing was showing signs of weakness at $40, right? So yeah, okay, maybe puts. But for now in BBIG guys, honestly, this thing is like is slowly like it's looked like it's waiting for that massive candle to come. So again, it depends on the close, though, right, guys? Depends on the close. So we just have to wait and see. It loves you, Christian. Yeah, but it's also negative. Yeah, iron. Of course they are. Iron. Of course they are. Right. When we're up like 50% today, like puts are going to be very negative. When you do live living in another country, yeah, cool. I know. You're pregnant, waiting to pop. AMC is pregnant, ready to pop. Oh no, guys. No, 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 no. There we go. What's a good close on BBIG? End of the day, what's a good close for BBIG? As long as we're not flushing into the close shoe dip, I'm fine with that. So if we can push to like to 8, if we can start running to 8 and 8.50 into the close, I'm gonna be excited about BBIG. There's some, yeah. Again, the close is very important, guys. Very important. I need some food. Rita, not yogurt. I know, Rita. Don't worry. There's only like 2 hours left. So what, an hour and a half left, guys? Yeah, nothing to. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. Later after the stream, I will, Dustin. I will. I'll send you a Discord link after the stream, Dustin. Again, so I'll send you a link. Gashan, what about SPRT? What about SPRT? Yeah, again, guys, the close is very important. So again, that's why you want to make sure you're having like your plan is like completely based on you. Because if we close weak, guys, on BBIG, again, we know BBIG has a lot of potential, but again, the chart is extended, right? The chart is extended. So if we close weak, guys, just like support is looking like it wants to, well, it doesn't matter what it is, AMC, BBIG, SPRT, we're gonna gap down tomorrow, right? So just keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind and plan accordingly. So yeah. What app am I using? You're displaying? It's TradingView. The app I'm displaying is TradingView. That's the app. So again, link in the description there, right, guys? Link description. Some power hour is going to be interesting here to see what happens. Again, support here, guys. It's been showing signs of weakness all day today, right? Signs of weakness all day today. So yeah. Oh no. I'll trade channel for link. I entered. At 6, is it too early to take profits? Guy Law? No, it's not too early to take profits, right? It's up to you, right? You got in at $6. Not sure what you got in at, like which one you BBIG or SPRT. But again, it's never too early to take profits. Well, like whatever you're happy with. Well, I mean, I guess it can be too. No, it's not, Yaker. No, it's not. It's not. There you go. It's not. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I was like, nah, because he always you want because she is always on the up and up. I get a clue, maybe. Stop. I did not, but I realized it was 13. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Yeah, we're basically just waiting for power hour here, guys, to see what happens. So again, if you got into this thing, if you got into BBIG this morning, right? Again, don't FOMO. Wait for it to drop. You got in between 6 and 7, 6 and 7. That's a good entry there, right? SPRT has been giving warning signs from $40, so that's a massive warning sign there, right? So again, looking like we're holding support here for now at 30, whatever level this is. We're trying to hold that level, but again, for me, this thing looks weak and it's concerning for tomorrow. GSAT looks fine here as well. So GSAT, guys, looks fine. So we came back down, retracement, holding 230 here. That's completely okay. So there you go. You missed the giveaway. Yep. FOMO on the snap. Yep. Oh, Jay, what's the entry? What's the entry for Ruth? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? What are you looking for? What are you looking for on Ruth there, guys? Jay. Sees your wife and his physio. Yeah. My crypto, XRP, ADA, and Alchemy, and Cosmos Crypto Crazy. Nice. 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 La. Answer the middle of the week, seeing how it performs on the first of the month. Queen, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Some yeah, honestly for me, if you're looking for an entry on SPRT here, uh, I would just personally just wait till tomorrow. If you're looking for an entry on BBIG, I hope I hope you got in between like again 7 and 650 there, right? But if you're holding higher, you need a strong close here, right? Just keep in mind that this thing is run from $3, right? BBIG, it's up well over 100%, right? In the last few days here, right? Excluding the weekends, right? So the last 2 sessions, 3 sessions, right? So you want to be very careful here, right? You need a strong close here to keep holding. But again, you just have to have a stop loss, right? Find a stop loss. I don't know what do I even want to say about this, right? So if you're holding around $6, around seven, you should be again six is that level, right, guys? Six is the level we talked about in terms of that's a very good entry. Some super chat from MXT. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let me give you a super chat dance. Thank you very much, Atit. Yeah, amazing, amazing community, right? Amazing people. Some you guys are awesome. Thanks, and I am lucky to found this channel. Amazing. Thank you very much, Atit. We are happy to have you. Just is the best. Prediction. What are you looking for, right, Jay? Are you in it? Are you looking for exits? Are you looking for and like what are you looking for, Jay? Some. I don't want to give you predictions. Thoughts on route, please and thank you. I'll take a look, Jay. Right, but I just want to understand where you're coming from in terms of like, are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? And then I can look at that for you. We've looked at Ruth all, like quite a bit today, right? So I'm sorry if I'm hesitating a little bit, guys. We've covered in the last like it's been over 7 hours. We've covered all these stickers like over and over and over and over again, right? So again, we want to make sure that like the answer is like more specific to you, right? So that's why I'm asking for better questions. Let's go, Morgan. Let's go. Let's go. Morgan says, please. Yes, Morgan. If you had to bet on which stock could hit $100 between AMC and BBIG, oh, easy. Oh, easy, 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 easy. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That's easy. That's an easy answer, Morgan. So Morgan says, if I had to again, what do you guys think? Which one hits 100, BBIG or AMC? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? AMC or BBIG, guys? Oh, it's an easy answer for me. Yeah, so and I think yeah, I think by the comments, Morgan, you're gonna see like what people think here. So you're gonna see what the majority of people are thinking without like any some. I, I can answer that one. Todd says I can answer that one. Wow, not a single. I know as soon as I say this, we're gonna do that. Yeah, but not a single guess of BBIG, guys. Not a single guess. Brett says BBIG a wish, right? Cool says BBIG maybe to $20, right? So there you go. $100 Noor on Huts in your dreams, Noor. Oh, okay, Jay. That's what you're asking, Jay. Okay, yeah. Just wanna see what you're looking for, right, Jay? Some. I'll take a look at Ruth. Jay. I hate it. Yeah, Tom. You think so, Tom? You think Clove is gonna get to $100? Yeah, Clove is gonna have his turn. It's gonna have his turn eventually, eventually. So again, Clove is gonna hit $100. Yes, I agree with you, but that's not a short-term play, right? That's not just a squeeze like next week, next month. Like in the next 5 years, yeah. Clove, like the Clove's business model, yeah, it will. L and K, new member, guys. I promise I haven't seen your name in the chat like all day, so I know you've just been listening all day and you signed up. So thank you very much for the support, L and K. Let's go. Let's go. Super new member dance. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. Send me an email at the top of the screen, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So there you go. So again, guys, reminder when you join Discord, guys, the instructions on the very first channel there, right? It's called YouTube Connect, YouTube Connect or whatever. So yeah, so go in that channel, and there are going to be instructions for you there to connect your YouTube channel and Discord, and yeah, so market conditions, hurricanes, COVID, Afghanistan. Well, the market doesn't care, right, Tiger Pew? The market is showing us that it doesn't care about Afghanistan. Well, again, it cared about Afghanistan the very again initially, but ignore we're sitting at all-time highs. Hurricanes don't again. So it's just what the market is saying, right, guys? So and GSAT here looks good, guys. Again, GSAT, right? Don't catch the knife, let it drop, find support for a scalp, and then you go, right? So looks good there. And then super trend signal, buy signal there, and then we go, right? So it looks very good there. And BBIG honestly just chilling. So again, the last hour for BBIG guys is going to be very telling. For me, I just feel like SPRT is going to gap down tomorrow. It's going to be red tomorrow either way. That's just my opinion there. But again, based on the close here, right? So, and then BBIG, I'm not quite sure yet. Not quite sure yet, guys. So I'm gonna have to wait. Roasting is totally free in Discord. Yeah, guys, we roast people in Discord. Well, we just have fun in Discord, guys. We talk about music, movies, watch movie nights, music, uh, everything. Can you do it again? Dustin, I missed your new member dance. Let's go, Dustin. Dustin says, I missed my new member dance. Can you do it again? Absolutely, Dustin. This is for you, Dustin Martin. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. That's funny. Guys, again, a reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet and you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Let's get to 600 likes, guys. Please and thank you. Thank you very much for the support today. It's been amazing. So hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well for more content, more potential plays, more hot trades, and yeah, some share the link as well if you can, and come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us in Discord. Pumping for the new member, Fabian. Yeah, pumping for the new member. Which comes first? Sell the news. Buy the rumor. Buy the rumor comes first, man. Right. So again, you're buying the rumor because there's potential news coming soon, and then as soon as the news drops, man, you're selling the news, right? So buy the rumor comes first, and then sell the news comes after that. So yeah, there you go. He's a top tier member too. Green, who's a top tier member? Green, let me know. Again, I can't see what people sign up for. Right. Green. So who's a top tier member? Happy to be here, L and K. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. The supercut stream. Oh no, guys. No, this stream, honestly, there are times where like nothing happens in the market, and we talk about rubbish, and it just goes off. Like it's just absolute like rubbish, absolute rubbish, guys. Looks everything. Any thoughts, Christian? I'll take a look, Christian. I'll take a look. Agasan, ETER. You subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. New subscriber. Supercard live streams next. Supercard streams. No, guys. No, 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 no. I don't want any more Supercard streams. I want somebody else's stories, not my stories. Not about Supercard messing up my hairline and then telling me was sorry. Your next haircut is free. No, you just yeah. Is skimpy? Yeah, no, BBIG has a lot of volume today, guys. So volume is currently sitting around 300 million, Andrew. 300 million on BBIG, and we're still not breaking above $10. That's impressive, honestly. But again, that's what it takes, though, right? That's the issue is BBIG is not exactly a low float, right? BBIG has like 52 million shares. So again, it takes a lot more volume to move it higher, right? So compared to support, guys, support again, it took support like 200 million. Right, to get to push to $50, right? So again, it's because of the float, right? SPRT was nice because it's a super low float, easy to pump. BBIG is a little bit different here, guys. It takes a lot more volume to move it. Some SPRT flushed them up, yeah. Next is free, yeah, right. Eric. Let's see here. Morgan, analyst was predicting for BBIG to hit 80 or 100 according to an article. Also, NFT stocks are getting popular. That's why. Yeah, BBIG is big for NFTs, right? So, but does that Andrew? What's the target? So again, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about them. I know exactly what you're talking about, Morgan. 1 second here. Let me see. Let me get an image here for you. That stuff there. That's what you're talking about there, Morgan, right? So 80% of Lomotive equals 4.8 billion there. So the current market cap for BBI equals 26.66 there, multiplied by the current share price of $3 at the time equals $80 there. At the NFT program that was just launched, other acquisitions, and the fact that the float is 50% shorted, and then we can easily see over $100 on BBIG. When will this happen? It all begins once the pre-proxy statement is released. This is this is a millionaire market play. Interesting, guys. Yeah. Again, I know that's what you're talking about. I know that's what again, like Morgan, the math makes sense. It makes sense, right? So, but I'd be very careful with stuff like that. It doesn't always play out like that, right, Morgan? It doesn't always play out like that. So I know BBIG is the hot name of hot is the hot name for now. 100, Andrew says I have 180, 100 and 180 and $140, setting for 120 after the merger, but there's some saying 40% on that was okay. So okay, there you go. Thanks. You're just curious, Morgan. I know. Again, Morgan, honestly, I know we can talk about price targets, right? But no one can ever give you the top. I know we can look at that math and say, yeah, that makes sense. And it does make sense, right? We can easily go to $100. Well, maybe not easily because of the float, not easily, right? But again, AMC has done it. Why can BBIG? But again, the issue is when you start looking for stuff like that, your judgment is clouded a little bit, right? So yeah, BBIG is not bad. Like is again BBIG $3 good entry, $4 good entry, right? Today retracement to 630 there, another good entry there. Uh, Again, so the way I would treat this, Morgan, right, would be so again, if I get into a position, I would plan accordingly, right? So, right, so again, I get in at $10 or whatever, right? I get in at $3. Well, my stop loss is going to be at least at break even $4, $5, just in case we drop. I'm going to protect myself, right? So if we keep pumping, we go to 10, we go to 20, and then I'm going to move my stop loss higher, right, just in case. And then I'm just going to keep moving it, just keep moving it and enjoying the profits, just keep moving and enjoying the profits, right? Uh, so that's how I would do it, Morgan. So with yeah, but again, I don't know. There are a lot of predictions out there, right? The predictions that AMC was going to be at $1,000 by now. Well, it's not there yet, right? So eventually, uh, I don't know. Right. So the predictions again, even the analysts, right? Morgan, take a look at analysts. People like Goldman Sachs, people like JP Morgan, right? These guys come up with analyst reports all the time, and some of these stocks don't really perform the way they expect them to, right? So again, yep. And as SPRT guys, wow, SPRT trying to bounce here a little bit. Again, this changes nothing for me, honestly. We'll just have to see tomorrow. We'll have to see. Rudy Love, your main chick is Amber. Amber, is Amber even here? Your main chick is Amber. Do you even know Amber, Rudy Love? That's funny, Rudy. What's a good? You start Tesh because it's just another again Tesh. It's just another good signal, right, Tesh? Like anything that can benefit you, make the right decision, right? Yeah. You are Amber. I'm here. I mean, yeah, you am. I am. You're the side chick, Amber, or you're here? Okay, you're here. Okay, sounds good. I am. Amber says I am. You are the side chick. Oh no. That sounded after I said that. I know, right, Amber? Amber, yeah, your husband, and we're gonna need to send this stream to your husband. So we can. There you go. Make any more moves, Gilbert? Okay, sounds good. That's okay, Gilbert. That's okay. Getting into, I know, right? Of course, whenever I get a chance, of course, I'm gonna. Amber, yeah. There you go. I'm not gonna say anymore. Uh, oh yeah, Marcinek, you're late to the party. You're quite a bit, yeah. So what's if you don't mind me asking, what's the entry for SPRT? Like, what are you looking for in SPRT? Medlove again, like Medlove. I've been saying this for like the last few hours here, right? Should I buy today SPRT for tomorrow gains? Medlove, like SPRT is looking very questionable here, right? From $40, the fact that we couldn't break above $40 on SPRT was a warning sign. So we came back all the way down to 30, right? So I've been saying that all day, right? Well, maybe not all day, right? So again, that's a sign of concern for me, Medlove. So if you're asking if you should be buying today to sell gains tomorrow, well, you might be Medlove. It might not play out the way you think it is, right? So It's plugging after being online for offline for a while. But thoughts on KPLT? Mohammed, where have you been, Mohammed? We've talked about KPLT so much today. What are you looking for, Mohammed? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Destroying the average volume never goes. Yeah, there you go. 760 for what? For BBIG, EMS, EMPZ. 760 for what? For BBIG is my hot trades wifey. Back up, yeah, Peter, Amber's your hot trades wife. There you go. HD, another awesome job with the play by play. Thank you very much, HD. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Baby Bake, you're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You have been watching Leo V Boss, yeah, KPLT. Yeah, we've been talking about that all day today. So all day today. Thank you, HD. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You got a call, Luvi, on KPLT. Okay, sounds good. Is it Power Hour yet? Oh yeah, it is actually Power Hour, guys. Power Hour. So let's hopefully guys, hopefully you can get some nice runs here into the close, guys. Suhio says, "Why are you not answering? Please answer. Ask me a question as Suhio wants, and I'll get your question, Suhio. It's because you're spamming before, so I just ignored your question because you're spamming. I'll answer your question. Just ask me a proper question once. What are you looking for? And I'll answer your question. I promise. I promise. Just ask it once, and I'll try and get to it. And if I miss it, someone is gonna let me know. So I take a lot on the channel. You need to get up." Trading should only be done on Wall Street, as well as trading should only be done on Wall Street. No, I don't think so. Super chats. One time I don't give him a 30 cents cup, and Peter steals my. Yep, Peter. There you go, Peter. Yep. Suhil says, there you go, Suhil. Should we buy BBIG now? Will it go up? Again, BBIG, guys. We talked about entry for BBIG for a long term play, right? BBIG entry was in between 6 and 7, right? In between 6 and 7. So if you got in between 6 and 7 here today, well, what are we sitting at here right now? We're sitting at above $7, right? So again, if you got in at support at 650 there, well, we're sitting at 730 here, right? And then now you can set your stop loss at like 699 here. So and you're happy. And there you go, right? So again, $6, guys. The reason why I say $6 is because again, we love to come back and test the game. We love to go pump and then come back and test the previous tops, right? So again, that level is $6, right? So here, I put on SPRT. It actually goes down. I'll make a lot of money. Pray for me. As Soils minor. Yeah, again, like SPRT looks very shaky here. So that's all I'm. Yeah, it looks shaky, right? So if you bought those puts soil at $40, good job on that play. Then good job. SPRT to the moon, get a clue? Yep. Looking for an entry, William, on GSAT? Okay. What's GSAT looking like here? GSAT is, yeah, again, the entry might have been at $2. Again, the entry might have, yeah, let me see now. I just want to zoom out here a little bit. So at the low of the day, yeah, $2 there, guys. $2 would have been that entry level on GSAT. So I'm not sure you're going to get it again. Maybe not today. So we'll see. Again, guys, you just have to show up early, guys. You just have to show up on time, and then you can get those entries, right? So you just have to show up. Even if you show up like 10 minutes after the stream, that's usually when like things settle, and then you can look for an entry. Because when you guys are asking for entries at the end of the day here, while things are sitting here flat, I'm not sure what to tell you. Oh, it's taking. Oh, so pin an ass feeds my stream wife. Oh no, guys! Everybody's getting a stream wife. A stream wife. Wow. Stream wife. Yeah, oh, Queen, you're tired of rain? Tide of rain. Oh, M Sense, you need a swing play for tomorrow, M Sense. M Sense, a swing play for tomorrow. Uh, it's hard, guys. Like it's hard. Like you think it's hard for me to tell you to buy something that's up that we've been watching for a long time and it's gone up again. As much as I want to get you guys to buy rubbish and FOMO so we can keep going higher, but that's not it, right? That's not it. That's not the point of this channel, right? So again, uh, BBIG guys, 100%. SPRT, well over 100%, right? So a lot of these names are like again, they need to retrace a little bit and find support and then go again, right? So uh, Says, am I pronouncing your name right? Says Singh. Uh, I'll take Alex. I'll take a look. Alex Lynn. I'll take a look at any. I'll take a look. I know that's one that I've been slacking with. I'll take a look. Yeah, there you go, right, Walker. Yeah. Who's my stream wife? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who my stream wife is, guys. who, who is yours? Yeah, I don't know. Is a TikTok rival? Yeah, TikTok and a $5 billion company. Andrew, yeah. I didn't secure the bag at this. Hi, Sam. Are you heartbroken, Master Nick? Okay, sounds good. Oh, stream live is Clove. Is Clove a member of the channel, Andrew? What rubbish is this? My stream wife is Citadel. Citadel. Oh, guys, don't mind. I wish Citadel would pay me. Well, then that would ruin stuff because, yeah, yeah. So, our funds in your eyes, in my eyes. No, it's not, Andrew. Nope. Yeah, BBIG guys. Here we go to seven, right? Yeah, to $7. Oh, again, what I'm thinking about here is, guys. I know, I honestly I feel like again SPRT is gonna be down tomorrow, but again, if like one of the squeezes is red, does that mean all the other squeezes are gonna be red? That's the question, right? What do you guys think? Ladies and their names to watch out the ladies change their name to Clove. No. Again, so if one of the meme, if one of the main meme, one of the main squeezes, SPRT is gonna be red tomorrow, which I think it is. Does that mean what's BBIG gonna do tomorrow? That's the question, right? That I'm not sure about here. That's what I'm not sure about. We have a 50 minutes here left, guys. Again, we're gonna decide in the last 10 minutes what we think is gonna happen. So for now, we're bouncing off seven, right? Which is good. We're bouncing off seven. I like that. I wasn't here to. There you go. By closing, yay to the moon, Christian. Beautiful. Like, no, maybe my stream wife is Queen, guys. Queen, my stream wife. Most of the stars. Oh, any? Okay, sounds good, Alex. I'll take a look. I heard more. No, any? Okay. Let me take a look at any here. Yes, sir. In the 20s before the squeeze. Clovens? Yes. Queen is gonna give me nothing, guys. Absolutely nothing. She's just gonna give me the ice. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at any here, Alex. So I'm gonna look at the daily chart, Alex. So again, any was a play that was being mentioned in Discord. Uh, on right, right, Andrew. Right. Again, we talked. Any was mentioned in Discord on Friday, Thursday, Friday, whatever day that was, quite a bit, right? And today, well, we're up 30%, 28% here, right? So and it looks very good. It's not a new name that we're watching here. It's not new. Like it's not new at all. We've been watching any for a bit, so it's finally gone on a nice little run here. I'd be a little bit cautious at this level, right? Again, we said 750 there is a no touch area. Why? Because again, it's resistance, right? Again, 750, 750. Every time we get to this level, guys, we flush, right? You want to be careful around 750 there, though, right? So if we can actually get above 750, is this a low float? Yes, it is, right? So low float, a good volume here today, almost 100 million in volume, right? So again, compared to the average of like 16 million, so this is pretty impressive here on any today. If we can, what are we sitting at for now? 650, 650, 650. So again, not a bad, not too bad here, right, Andrew? The fact that we're actually closing above 650 here today is a huge win here. Well, the market isn't closed yet, but any looks good at 650 here. If we can, again, 650, 750 here next, and then $10. So that would be the plan, right? That would be the plan. So yeah. Alex, you just subscribed. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you for subscribing. Subscribing. Welcome, welcome, Alex. Yeah, so again, Annie has been around for a bit now, right? So again, it's funny, Andrew. Like, how funny is it? How funny is it, though, right, guys? That every single one of these names are names that have been on this channel for quite some time now, right? Is SPRT, BBIG, Annie. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else, guys? All the other again, like almost like every other single squeeze on this like squeeze in the last week has been on here for like a month or two, right? It's funny how they all squeeze at the same time. Like everything moved at the same time here. That's quite interesting. So yeah. So I'd be careful for tomorrow, guys. Be very cautious for tomorrow. So next Monday, September the 6th, Labor Day, market close. Keep in mind, group. Yeah, no, yeah. Next Monday is a holiday, right? So I think we talked about that last week because we were hoping, we thought it was going to be this month. I thought it was going to be this Monday, but no, it's next Monday. So yeah. Then we can go hard this week and then take a break on Monday. And yeah. Rasmi says, can you take a look at BGFV? Sure. Sure, guys. Sure. If you guys want to do some rapid fire, guys, if you have some tickers that you would like me to take a look at, let me know. So, what am I looking at here? BGFV. FV. Big Sporting. Nope. BGFV. Let's see here. Again, guys. So when you guys give me like tickers like this without like any info, again, it seems like we've covered this one already, right? So as you can see here, right? Support. So if you can get in of this level, very good entry level there, right? Super trend signal entry here around let's say $22, and now we're sitting at 2028. So very good there. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it already. If you are, it looks very good here. So again, this thing above 25 is a watermelon. Right. If you're in below $25, you're completely fine here, right? Why? Because again, as you can see, it's a range, right? Again, you guys know we talk about ranges over and over and over, right? So again, the first time we broke above this range here, we actually had a nice run to 20, $34, right? So again, that's a range, right? So again, top, bottom, right? So we finally broke above this range. What are we looking for now? We're looking for $30, right? So again, if you're in this play here, it looks fine. If you're looking for entry, that's tough. Then I'd be looking for $25 for an entry. But for now, it looks good there. Looks good. Watermelon. It's a watermelon, guys. That's what I call like the good stocks, guys. Stuff that's running. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Again, you guys have most likely seen that video, the watermelon video, right? So the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's a watermelon. We'll go to 20 easily, Brown. Make it fun. Yeah, exactly. It has to be fun. MTTR, and then CS. Okay, sounds good. I know there are a few taker requests there, guys. So let me take a look. MTTR here. MTTR. Uh, Again, if you're in this one already, so this thing is currently sitting at $16, as you can see, right? Again, what same very similar to the last chart we looked at, right, guys? Very similar. It's a range, right? Again, it's bottom, top of the range, bottom, top of the range, bottom, top of the range, bottom, top of the range. So we're sitting at the top of the range there, guys, on MTTR here. If we can clear this range, then yes, okay, that opens up a new range to $20. But again, we might just right. So again, this candle seems very similar to all the other candles, right? Why? Again, wake above, fail, wake above and fail, double wake above, fail, double wake above and fail, right? Again, so be a little bit careful here on MTTR, guys, because again, we can continue doing the same thing we've been doing, right? Top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Let me see more here though. No, that's not a not. I don't know if I call that a flag, I guess, but yeah, it's on the daily. So yeah, there you go. But we need to clear this level though, right? If we confirm above this level, above $16, close above $16, and then it looks good. So end of the day today, if we can close above 16, then that looks okay. But again, just be careful around this range here, right? So just be cautious there. Be very cautious. And then I know I need so right. I know I'm gonna take a look at right, and then Christian GRVI, and then Perfume, Corsair Gaming. So let me take a look at CRSR. So again, we've looked at this one quite a bit as well. CRSR here, Corsair Gaming. What is this one doing? Looks good. So my chart should be updating here. I guess not. I guess Amber, I know I looked at this one for you not too long ago, but it seems like it's not working. So again, support rights. Again, if you can get in off 20, if you got in off 26 here, that's a very good entry level. Why? Because again, it's just let me see if I can go back here. Right, you can see like, again, the chart usually tells you like what levels are important, right? This $26 level here very important. Right, so what do you think when we come back again? 26 important double bottom there. We find support of the 50-day moving average will look good here, right? So in terms of resistance, I'll watch $30. Um, so $30 that would be the next level of resistance, right? So if we can hold 26, which it seems like we are, that's a very good entry level there. So if you're looking for an entry, maybe consider 26, right? You're looking for an exit. Well, we need to break. If we can break above $30 here, we should be good to go. Right, above $30 here, we're looking for this range here, which is $34 here, 34.30. So again, 30, 34.30. So there you go. That's here. Those are your levels to watch. Those are your levels to watch, and then right. So I'm gonna take a look at I need GRVI VI Christian. GRVI. I know I'm missing a lot of questions, guys. But just this one's a new IPO. Very new IPO here. So Christian, this one doesn't look bad, and like it doesn't like, as in the theme of like buying off support, Christian, right? This doesn't look bad at all, right? Volume is super low though. Just look at those candles there. Wow, 150,000 shares, guys. That's like non-existent, but it's a low float, right? So again, sitting off support here, Christian, that's not bad at all, right? So if I like this company again, I'm sure you've done some fundamental research on this play, and there's a reason why you like this. So if I were you, I would get in right here, and then have a stop loss just below, right? Just in case, right, Christian? So just in case we drop a little bit here. So and then because again, if we drop, we might just come back down to $4 here, right, Christian? So break below 5 here, we might just see so 5 support, resistance, 5 support. Next level support is $4 here, 390 is $4. And then I need to take a look at right here, and then gonna need to loads down. There we go, Lords. Again, you guys know we talked about Ride the last not too long ago, right? Why did we talk about Ride? Because Ride had a new CEO, and we said be careful here. Why? Because again, this chart, the trend has been going down for the last few months, right? It's been down, lower high, lower high, lower high. All of a sudden, we get some CEO news and we're pumping. Well, that news is not going to come right away. So if you're buying at this level here at $7, you want to be very careful. The entry for this thing has been it seems like we're finding support at like in between like five and 6 here. I think the last time we talked about like 6 not being a bad entry level, right? So 6 and 5. It seems like that's the entry level there. But for now, though, honestly, Robert, if I was looking for this thing, we need to break above 7. All right, we're sitting at 640, 650 for now. 640, 650. Yeah, 650, right? So if we can clear 7 here, then we should be good to go, right? So but for now, again, that's $7, right? That's $7 right there. So we need to clear this range here, Robert, and then we're good to go. For now, though, again, nice run. Nice run again. It seems like the trend is changing here a little bit. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put a downtrend here on this chart. Let me see if I can get one here for right. Just the same this exact same thing that's played out on what? On BBIG, right, guys? So let me see if I can get something going here. So I guess the fact that we broke above this level here is a good signal, right? We just need to clear 7 though, right? So clear 7 there, and then yeah, looks not too bad there. I know I'm missing something here. Join. Yeah, a new member, guys. Rudy Love is a new member, guys. Let's go, Rudy. Welcome to the family, Rudy. Much love to you. Thank you very much for the support, Rudy. Come join us in Discord, please. So send me an email, Rudy, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. I had a phone. Nah. Amari, I just looked at CRSR. Yeah, I'm just Amari. I just looked at. Is that a? Let me see here. Guys, we can do that one more time, guys. So Mela, I need to take a look at btbt because btbt was one of our plays that we wrote from like um $5 to 20 something dollars, right? So I need to take a look at that chart. So you both shorts are burning right now. Trading sit. Uh, Yeah, I'm starting to get some questions again, guys. I'll cover those questions in a bit here, right? Love your dance, Mamadov. Thank you. In the next 20 minutes here, guys, I'll start covering positions on should you be holding SPRT into the close? Should you be buying anything into the close, Ryan? We can take a look at that in the last 10 minutes, guys. Last 10 minutes, Tim. So welcome, Rudy. Thank you very much for the support, Rudy. Yeah. So wow, Eric. Yeah, it's tanking. Yeah, it's tanking. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. What am I seeing? I'm just looking for some stuff here, guys. So there we go. So again, that's right. We can do some more rapid fire, guys, as we get closer to the end of the day here. So I just want to go back and see what the other tickers are looking like here. So let's go back to the 1 minute there. If I can find BBIG there. Yeah, BBIG. Nice little bounty of $7, right? So nice bounce of $7 there. So I don't mind how it's closing here. If we can get a nice run into the close, I'd be happy with that there. So again, just be careful, right, guys? Again, said this over and over and over. Why? Because again, these tickers have again all of these like short squeeze plays, guys. It's they all run at the same time, right? So SPRT, BBIG, all running at the same time here. So you want to be very careful, right? Again, not every day is going to be a new squeeze, guys. Not every day is going to be pump, 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 right? So again, these plays it took us some time for these plays to actually come to fruition, right? Some they didn't all some again tomorrow might be red on all these plays. So you want to be very careful. So again, SPRT is one that I would not be buying here. If you're asking, SPRT is not one that I'd be buying, guys. That's just me, but I would not be buying SPRT here. BBIG is still questionable for me here. Still questionable. Again, $6 is the entry level, right? So if you get $6, that's amazing, right? I don't know if that's today, if that's tomorrow, but if you can get that, that would be amazing. So, but BBIG, honestly, for me, is very is the it, for me is the play for now, right? So I would take BBIG over SPRT. Then that's just me. That's just me. Is that Todd says BBIG is dead. BBIG is not dead, Todd. BBIG is not dead. There you go. Yes, don't buy. She there you go. BBIG is not dead, guys. No, no. It doesn't matter what it is. Like no ticker dies. Like nothing's dead, right? Nothing's dead. Like it doesn't matter. Even if it's Sundial, guys. I want to say Sundial's dead, but Sundial's not dead, right? So again. Yeah, again, right, Gary? Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Uh, uh, Remember dance coming? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mama Dove. Remember dance coming. Let's go. Torch is dead. Well, I guess Torch is dead because it's yeah. So there you go. Yeah. Naked. There you go. There you go. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Mama Dove. I'm waiting. Uh, 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 there you go. Uh, 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 I'm back. I was getting your uh, dragon out of. Okay, sounds good. Mike, what do you want to know about Mike Chan? What do you want to know about Ruth? What do you want to know? What would you like to know? What are you looking for, Mike? What are you looking for? 30 minutes, guys. I'll be ready for this 30 minutes. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Uh, no, they have to do they have to do the divvy. But when divvy, no, they have to do the dividend. They have to. They have to do the dividend. Otherwise, Josh, what happens? The assets get seized and then distribute. So I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Josh knows. So You have to do the dividend. Mike, you just joined here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, right, Mike? Because we've covered like root so many times already. So I'm just asking what are you looking to do here, guys? What are you looking to do, Mike? And guys, I would be very careful. Like, again, I would be very careful, guys. Why? Because again, these meme stocks are not meme stocks. The squeeze plays. Uh, Wednesday running, Thursday running, Friday running, Monday running. Well, there's going to be a day of red, right? There's going to be a day of red. Again, it's not to say the squeeze is over. There's going to be a day of red, right? So just be very cautious. Be very, very cautious, guys. So again, these plays are when moon, Roger, when moon, when Lambo, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Then anyone in here swinging BBIG? So again, guys, question for you guys. I just type in whatever you're holding, guys. That's a question. That's a good question, right? What are you holding? What are you holding? And what are you holding overnight? That's what I'm asking. Whatever you're holding overnight, guys, just type it in the chat here. I want to see if you're holding BBIG overnight, guys. Just type in BBIG. If you're holding SPRT, guys, just type in SPRT. I want to see what the people are holding and swinging overnight here. Let me know. AG, you're holding BBIG, 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 BBIG. Wow, a lot of BBIG, guys. Again, for me, even if BBIG drops tomorrow, guys, it has the most promise, right? When you compare BBIG and SPRT, just looking at the chart here, guys, it seems like a lot more people are interested in BBIG, right? So there's a reason for that, though, right? SPRT has gone from $4 to $60, right? So again, um, right? People love cheap stuff. People like the cheap stuff, guys. People love the cheap stuff. So you're in? Don't say that. EMPZ. Don't say that, please. Wow, guys. BBIG, BBIG, BBIG. Wow. Yep. I just wanted to see what majority of the people are holding, guys. Just wanted to see. Yep, a lot of BBIG, guys. Wow, guys. Yeah, and there you go, right? Like 90% of you guys are holding BBIG into the close. So that's interesting. I hope you guys are sitting in gains. I hope so. I hope so. At least, I know some of you guys are not, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? So when I do the GSAT Morgan, okay, sounds good. Like when I do my plays, guys, obviously you guys know how I do them. What am I looking for? I'm looking for plays that are heavily shorted on and so place like this, right? So let me take a look at any of these charts, guys. Any of these squeeze plays, guys. When I'm looking for like heavily shorted stuff, what am I looking for? Well, let's take a look here, and then I can talk about my swing strategy, right? For example, let's talk about SPRT here, right? You know what? This one is I'm looking for plays that are dropping as well here. Come on, load. Here we go. I'm looking for stuff like this, right? Again, stuff like this that's clearly dropped, right? Stuff that I know that's heavily shorted. Again, two examples here, right? Some gonna need to fix that. There's some example here where we drop, we find support in this range here, and then we go, right? So again, we drop here, we find support, and then we get that breakout here at $3, right? So again, what am I looking for when I do my place, my longer term plays? Well, again, low float, heavily shorted, catalyst, right? So again, that's amazing that that this has it, right? Again, this is BBIG, has all of those, right? Again, well, BBIG is not a low float, I don't think, right? So again, heavily shorted and some catalyst coming up, right? So no, it's not a low float. Nope. So again, I'm looking for the drop. I'm looking for support. I'm looking for signs of a turnaround here, right? So that's what I'm looking for. And then the way I hold this, the way I swing this stuff, guys. Again, I'm really trying. For me, like I don't chase any of these plays. I will not chase any of these plays because I'm willing to. Again, I'm willing to do my research, or I'm willing to use someone else's research, right? Stuff like Andrew does research, or Minnie does research, right? Again, I'm willing to. Again, I'm not going to be foaming on the way up here. Why? Because again, I want stuff like this, heavily shorted, catalyst dropping or breaking out here, right? Again, all the way down here, as you can see, right? So again, we've been some. That's what I'm looking for. And then as we pump, guys, into for me to swing play this, I need to be in green. I'm not holding anything overnight that I'm red in, so it's easy for me to just hold, right? Because I'm green, right? So for example, on this, let's say you get in right here. Well, is it an easy hold here, guys? Obviously, for me, the fact if there's anything above $6 here on BBIG, if I'm in below $6, let's say I'm in below $6 on this chart, it's an easy hold for me, easy hold for me because I know even if we drop tomorrow, I can still get a break even tomorrow at $6, right? So there you go. At TM, what's up, TM? Yeah, zero shorts available, Walker. Yeah. Mm, can you GSAT, Tom? Yeah, what do you want to know about GSAT, Tom? We looked at a GSAT quite a bit already today, and I think I missed a super sticker, guys, from Rita. Super sticker from Rita, guys. Rita, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Super sticker. Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you. Fabian, what am I looking? RNXT, Fabian. Okay, I'll take a look. We appreciate Star. I appreciate you guys too. Thank you very much, Star. Pristine, finally, right? Pristine. I think Pristine hasn't been here all day. So Pristine, again, guys, this is when a member comes in and says MMAT, that's how you know that we've been watching MMAT for a long time. And Pristine hasn't been here all day. Pristine came in and said, "Yeah, MMAT." So he's excited about those MMAT gains. Good job, Pristine. At 10:10 for swing. Can you look at you RNXT? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah, Tom, I'll take a look at GSAT. I know we've covered it. What do you guys have in that Canadian water? What makes you do this rubbish for 10 hours? Let me know, Morgan. This rubbish. I like how you called it rubbish. Honestly, Morgan, it's not like anything. It's just I just enjoyed. I'll take RNXT. Oh wow, RNXT. I'll take a look, guys. Yeah, Morgan. Honestly, just nothing other than like just enjoying it, right, Morgan? As much as it's exhausting and it's tough sometimes, but yeah, it's just enjoying it, right, Morgan? Honestly, I don't know what else to tell you, but it's rubbish. Like the fact that what is it? It's been 8 hours already, Morgan, right? Honestly, don't know what to tell you. Yeah, don't know what to tell you, Morgan. So let me take a look on RNXT because a lot of people are actually asking for this sticker here. Some for potential swing overnight. So for those of you guys, Renovex, didn't we cover this one last week? 70% up today. Wow. Okay, this is the IPO that we covered last week. Yeah. So these guys, for swing, actually, honestly, Fabian, this one is a gamble though, right? Why? Because let me take a look here. Not detail. There's some volume is 40 million only. Okay. Again, like Fabian, this one is I mean, like, what do I say? Like, this is all we do. This is all the details we have, guys. When you're looking to swing stuff, you need as much detail as possible. But let me take a look at a smaller time frame, right? So again, this thing looks good. Like again, what are you looking for, guys? When we talk about IPOs, I talked about this all the time. Same thing with Robinhood, right? When you want to play with IPOs, guys, let the first candle play out. Why? Because usually the first candle is rubbish. It's up, it's down, right? We're just trying to find, right? We're looking for equilibrium, right? So we're going up, we're going down, trying to again, it's just price discovery, right, guys? So that's what we're looking for. But then with the second candle, right? So what you're really looking for, guys, is the breakout here, right? So 1 second here. So what you're looking for is this right there, right? Once you start breaking above and closing above this level, this previous top here, that's when you know. That's when you know that okay, we found the bottom, right? We clearly found the bottom. We're playing around. It seems like we're about to turn around here, right? That's the exact same AMC did, right, guys? AMC flushed, pushed again. looking for the top of that first candle, right? That's what you're looking for, guys. AMC, not AMC, Robinhood, right? Robinhood IPO pushed to $40, came back all the way down to 33, right? So when AMC started, when Robinhood started pushing back to $40, you knew, again, that 40 break. Okay, we're ready to go, right? So that's what I'm looking for in these IPOs. In terms of like what should you be doing here now, let me take a look at a smaller frame here. So I'm gonna need to change these candles here so I can get exactly what I want. Well, we look good here, right? We're closing just as you would like to close, right? In terms of like, okay, if we're closing like this again, right? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You're in at 10, 10. Okay, if you're in at 10, 10, honestly, don't mind this. Up 80% here today. I can see this thing continue to run tomorrow. um, but again, it's when you're buying overnight, it's a gamble, right? It's a gamble that you have to be willing to take. It's completely up on you, right? So, but this thing is closing like it wants to keep going tomorrow. Yep, it looks good. Uh, Canadian water, guys. Canadian water. This rubbish. Morgan, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Just that's why to take breaks. I know, guys. Bullish. You're bullish, Rudy. You're bullish kind of guy. You're welcome, Fabian. Goes up. Used as a joke. I know you did. I know. I'm from England. And that's the word rubbish is used often. Just enthusiasm and thank you very much, Morgan. Thank you. Yeah, again, rubbish. I like using rubbish, Morgan. I used to take rubbish like all the time. All the time. Again, yeah, again, this thing looks very good here, right? I think this is a super small float play. I can't really find a float here on TradingView, but I've had a feeling, the Fabian, that this is a low float play, and it might not be a bad little gamble here overnight. So for you, right? So especially since you're in at $10, it might not be too bad. So closing very strongly there, very very strongly, and we're halted actually, right? So this thing is halted into the close here. Is it gonna unhalt? I don't know, most likely, but yeah, it looks good there. Uh, get some food. I will in like an hour here, in like 30 minutes. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you, Norman. Norman, you've been quiet today, Norman. Where have you been? Where have you been, Norman? Rick, I said, did not able to join with. Yeah, William, the giveaway is done. William, the giveaway is complete. The giveaway is complete. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at GSAT. Okay, let me take a look. Again, like same message here. Wow. Oh no, yeah, no, that's the daily. Again, the level to get into GSAT was like was $1.20 here, right, guys? And then the fact that we broke above $2 here and we're sitting above two is a good sign. But there's a huge gap. There's a huge gap. Are we going to come back and fill this gap? Uh, uh, I need to take a look at that Apple News, guys. Need to take a look at the Apple News and see if there's like some dates in there that we can run into, because that's a huge difference. That makes a huge difference. It's amazing like what the change of candle does, guys. So for example, if I use which I know why, but yeah. There you go, right? There you go. So I'm gonna leave this I'm gonna use this candle for now, just so I can see what's going on here. Obviously, again, $1.20, really good entry level. They close above $2. That's a very good entry. What do we need to break above, guys? So a close above $2 is healthy for me on this play here on GSAT. If you're holding anywhere around $2 on GSAT here, you're completely okay. Like you should be okay to hold right on GSAT. So again, $2 is fine there. Even if we do drop, you're gonna be you should be able to like at least get out break even if you want to get out, right? So again, next level we're looking for is in between like 250 here, 250 $3, right, on GSAT here. So yeah. Again, a lot of room to run to $3, $253 there. So, yeah. It's interesting here. It seems like we're closing a little bit weak here, though, right on GSAT. Again, guys, I like things that close strong, because again, continuation tomorrow, right? So, or yeah, Ruth, I'll take a look. Rasmi, can I take a look at STEM? Okay, sure. Any news on the proxy? Brandon King? Nothing. Tuesday tomorrow, right? Brandon, some. The vote tomorrow, Brandon, and then maybe we'll find out tomorrow evening, or maybe on Wednesday, Brandon. So we'll see. Brandon says you should talk about BBIG, my man. Brandon, we talk about maybe later today. Andrew, maybe later today. Okay. Again, yeah, Andrew let us know. But again, like Brandon, we talk about it's been 8 hours, Brandon. We talked about BBIG for hours and hours and hours and hours. So let's take a look at some other stuff here for a bit. I was gonna take a look at STEM and one more thing here. Uh, yeah, Ruth. There you go. If I can, there we go. Where is it? There you go. Wow, Ruth is back to red here. Oh wow. Again, I know we talk about Ruth in the sense that yeah, this thing is is it's in the in the range here, right, guys? Again, what's the area you should be looking to buy Ruth at? $5, right? Why $5? 5.17 here, right there, because it's support, right? So again, Ruth for now. It might be the next squeeze. It might be the next run up here. But again, I still need this thing to break above $7 and close above $7, guys. Otherwise, if we can break and hold above $7, then we're good to go to 10. But for now, I'd be a little bit concerned here with Ruth. So yeah, because we're not really going anywhere, right? We're still in that range. So with the fact that we pushed above 7 and we pushed all the way to 8.30, guys, and then it was sold off to 6.30 here, that's a concern there to me on Ruth. That's a concern. And then there's one more tick I want to take a look at. I have no idea what the name is against them. Okay. STEM. Are you in STEM already? Let me know. I'm gonna change these candles back to my my I can actually candles here. Whew, 22. So again, 22 is the entry level here for STEM. As you can see here, there's a reason why STEM is struggling at this level here at 25, like just above 25 here. There's a reason for that. What are we sitting at for now? Or sitting at 20, yeah, exactly right. There's a reason why we're struggling at this level here, guys. There is a reason for that. Why? Because again, this level is initially support, right? Support. As soon as we break below, it's going to be an issue, right? So if we can actually break above, though, we're going to go on a nice run. So support them. Yeah. So 25. If you're holding this thing, it needs to close above 25. Otherwise, we might just come back down to 22 here, right? So again, 22 is the entry. Try not to FOMO here until we can break above 25 and close above 25. Be careful here with STEM. So BBIG after hours party. Oh, it's on halted now. Clovins. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. New members, make sure to check out the membership tag and join us in Discord. There you go. Wondering if I should and not be a member. Morgan, come join us. Morgan, you're a member. Morgan, you are a member. Come join us in Discord. Let's see here. Yeah, Fabian 1010. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Good job, Fabian. So let's go back here, guys. Again, I'm gonna need to put up like RNXT or something on the screen as well. Where is it? The 36 SPRT. Wow, SPRT is actually having a nice run into the close here, guys. Wow. Again, I don't know if this changes anything for me on SPRT. Anything below 40, I still think SPRT is gonna be red tomorrow. But yeah, some BBIG here struggling to the close, right? So yeah, we'll see. So that's SPRT there. Wow, that's a crazy run on SPRT actually. GSAT here dropping into the close as well. So that we'll see. One second here. I just want to quickly replace GSAT here with something else. I'm going to replace it with N because I know you guys are watching this for swing play tomorrow. Again, this thing is closing very nicely, right? Very, very strong here today. RNXT, RN. One second here, guys. Let me see if I can RNXT. No. There we go. Yeah, again, this is what you want to see when you're swinging, right, Fabian? So it looks good for now, Fabian. So looks good there. Jasper, again, Jasper, I know you're asking for Jasper, but again, like when you're asking me if I'm going to be holding BBIG to tomorrow, it's a different position though, right, Jasper? So again, what's your entry level? Again, for me, BBIG is fine, right? Even if we do get down tomorrow again, $6, guys, is the perfect entry level if you can get it, for that stuff, right? If you can get that, that's amazing. Are you gonna get it though? That's the question. Some again, we look okay here. It depends on your entry level, right, Jess? But let me know what your entry level is for BBIG. But yeah, so we can crypto's moving. Is yeah, Tesh, yeah, I am pretty there you go, covering on AMC. Christian, okay. La la OCX. La la la. Does it short interest data come on? And what do you mean, Jake? What do you mean, Jake Allen Music? It's always available, right? So from this morning, what was it, guys? Short interest from this morning was 72%, Jake. So right, so let's see here. What's up, Gary? Good to see you, Gary. Yeah, off work, Gary. Off work. 10x is average, exactly right. Yeah, there you go. You want to be very cautious here, guys. On all these plays, again, guys, all these squeeze plays, guys, have had multi-day runs, so be very careful, right? Again, I like BBIG more than anything else, right? But again, just be aware that we could easily drop to $6 tomorrow, right? And test that previous top and then go again. But for me, not really worried about BBIG for now. Mm. Again, for me, if you're holding BBIG, guys, again, this is what I'm going to tell you. If you're holding BBIG below $6, it's an easy hold for me. If you want to exit, that's completely up to you. Below $6 is an easy hold, right? If you're holding above eight, above nine, right? Now it's up to you to make that decision, right? You have to decide, okay, like what happens if we drop to $6 tomorrow? Am I okay holding? Am I okay waiting for the merge? Am I okay waiting for the next run? That's something you're going to have to decide, right? Yeah, guys, again, so when you get into these plays, guys, right, again, what should you be doing? You should be buying off support. Okay, like it's hard for me to tell you what to do, but again, like buy off support because at least we're gonna bounce up that level. And if we do bounce, you can set your stop loss at break even. And then if we break below that level, it's gonna kick you out. You can look for the next level of support, right? Some below that level, right? Again, you can do that, and then eventually you're gonna catch 650, right? Let's say you catch 650 here, guys, and we're sitting at above $7 here now. Are you happy? Of course you are, right? BBIG, guys, market closes in 10 minutes. I'm happy with BBIG. If I had BBIG, I'd have no issue holding. That's me. That's me, guys. If I had BBIG, no issue holding it. No issue holding at all. Issue holding. There you go. There you go, guys. I like again, guys. We talked about we're waiting for the last 10 minutes into the close here, right? What's happening? BBIG is having a nice little back above $7 here, right? If we can close above seven, that would be very good for BBIG. So let's see if we can do that. Again, for me, SPRT, expecting red tomorrow on SPRT, but the concern is this squeeze play going to drag down every other squeeze play? Because once people see red in one squeeze play, they might sell every other squeeze play, right? So that's my concern there. But for now, though, we look okay. Your honesty and support is top notch. Tseng Yang, thank you very much. No, I got honesty that I'm trying to be as transparent and as honest with you guys, right, Tseng? I'm not trying to like again what do I have to benefit from you like losing money? Like what do I have to benefit from that? Like what do I have to benefit from you? Well, so there you go. So I'm gonna try and be again like try and like tell you stuff that I would do, right? If I had anything below $6, I'd be holding. Nothing wrong with that. SPRT, yeah, not for me. Not for me. Not gonna touch it. Not into the close here. Not after we failed that $40 and we're pushing down into the close. Guys, take a look at that, right? So again, this is what we wanted, right? SPRT. Look what's happening into the close here. What does this tell me? It tells me we're gonna struggle tomorrow. BBIG, guys, looks good into the close. What does that tell me? Potentially, again, go up tomorrow, right? So even if we do drop to $6, which is the perfect entry level there, again, all day today we've talked about entry levels for BBIG, guys, in between 7 and 6. So again, it seems like the chart decided to come back right in the middle and test 650, and now we're pushing again here to the close, right? So that's perfect, guys. Perfect. So yeah, Christian, okay, Christian, you're selling BBIG. That's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Let's push to 7:30 so you can sell, Christian. Unbelievable, Christian. Christian's like, can we push BBIG to 7:30 so I can sell? Uh, Christian, look out for fireworks after hours on BBIG, Bonnie. There you go. There you go. Good job, Christian. Good job on your profit. Uh, super chat to gloat. Roger, I guess so, right? Roger, I guess so. I guess so. In the green, I'm just turning off trading. Okay, sounds good, man. Are you happy with AMC? AMC above $40. What's AMC sitting at, guys? Let me see what AMC is sitting at here. Yep, I'm okay with AMC there. AMC above $40 there. I'm okay with that. Again, it would be nice if AMC would one second. Yeah, okay, thank you, John. Yeah, again, if AMC above $40 is fine for me, right? Again, we talk about market psychology, right, guys? We talk about market psychology. AMC above $40 is fine, but it would have been nice if this thing would break above, right? Would break above $45, break above 45, 47. That would be a better close. Like a close above 45 would be a lot nicer, but it is what it is. It's been they haven't covered. There you go. Wow, SPRT. Okay, I guess you want to prove us wrong, so keep running. But again, this changes nothing for me here. So we'll have to see what happens here tomorrow. So BBIG there looks okay. BBIG above 7 looks okay. Blend today, like the chart. They have news, small volume tomorrow. Could be a nice hold overnight on Blend. Yeah, let me take a look at Blend here, guys. That might actually be let me take a look. I know you guys are asking for, again, my hesitation with telling you guys to swing like this stuff overnight if you're looking for brand new entry is because all these heavily shorted stocks have had some nice runs already, right? So that's my hesitation, right? So we want to be looking for like other plays that have nothing to do when you're swinging, especially you almost want to be looking for plays that have nothing to do with like short squeezes, right? Let me take a look at Blaine. I know Blaine might be another one that's actually like so Blaine had a nice little day here today. I like Blaine there, guys. I like Blaine for like a potential, like I don't know. I like that. I like that, guys. My mistake. I need to nah. Actually, like I don't mind Blaine here. I don't mind swinging Blaine here, guys. Don't mind this at all, right? Again, bottom, 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 and now we're getting a super trend buy signal here, as well as bouncing off support. Don't mind this at all. So there you go. All right, so support, support, support. Blend trying to go here, right? What's the volume today? Float. Eight. Yeah, again. Honestly, don't mind this at all. Andrew. I think that actually looks good there for a potential swing. I think that's what you're asking for. M sense. So again, and it starts going up. There you go. Andrew, are you swinging this overnight? Are you swinging Blend overnight? Hi there, hi there. El Nanito Flow. Hi. Morning is going to be so much fun. Simple, plain, simple and plain. You think so? Think tomorrow is going to be fun. Yeah, oh, if not, yeah. In index funds, exactly right, Martin. Yeah. Yep, 120 shares. Okay, I like that. I like that very much, Andrew. I like that for a swing. Don't mind this for a swing at all, guys. Blin. uh, Onyx says RNXT for a swing. Onyx, what's your entry? What's the entry level on that play there? Again, if you're green, yeah, I can see that being a swing, especially since we're closing strong, right? So if you didn't foam when you bought in like $10, yeah, that's a fine swing. There you go. And in Blaine, BBIG, Blaine, and any for swings. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Rohan, you sold BBIG 1.2K. Nice. You were late. Oh man, that's hard for me to tell you what to do there. Then right, I mean, you're swinging at $15. That's difficult there, right? Onyx. Again, I would rather you swing like again, be in the green when you're swinging, right? So if that thing is closing above your entry level, therefore pushing into the close, which is in another 3 minutes here. If we're pushing into the close there, you should be okay. If we're pushing to 15, 16, 17 there into the close, then you're fine, right? But if yeah, so it's hard for me to tell you what to do there, but you should be I want to say you should be okay. But yeah, again, that's a recent IPO that's just gapping up 80% today. So for numbers on SPRT, yeah, guys, if you want to lock in profits on anything, guys, there's nothing wrong with locking in profits. If you're happy with your profits, guys, there's nothing wrong with locking in profits. So go ahead if you want to. Up to you, right? Dania says you're selling. Again, I think a lot. Dania, I think a lot of people are holding BBIG. So overnight, some. Here you go. Onyx says subscribe. There you go, Onyx. Thank you. Thanks for the advisor. There you go, Onyx. Thank you very much for subscribing. Let's go back here, guys. Let's go back again. That's a blend here, guys. I honestly don't mind this for potential swing overnight here, right? So again, we yeah have support at this level. Nice little bounce here. We go, right? So let's keep going there. I just want to see again. Market closes in 2 minutes here, guys. So I just want to take a look at these all these other tickers here to see what they're closing at. So obviously we want to be looking at BBIG to see if it's closing above 7, which it is, and then we need SPRT. SPRT looks good there. SPRT looks good. It's pushing for 37, guys. It's trying to prove us wrong here. Some. There you go, right? Onyx. Again, if this thing can be pushing into the 16, 17, Onyx just the way it is for now, you should be okay into the close here, Onyx. Honestly, don't mind this. Don't mind this at all. So. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we get the bell. We get the ding, ding, ding bell, guys. Again, thank you guys very much before the market closes. Thank you guys very much for the support. You guys have been amazing. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live again. Right? So maybe tonight. Don't know. I think I have a meeting or something. We'll see tonight, maybe for crypto, right? And then yeah. Thank you guys very much. So if you want to come join us in Discord and hang out after the stream is over, uh yeah, and then sign up for the members stuff, and then there you go. So I'm just gonna send you the link for the member slash Discord so joining. So Leona, thank you. Thank you, Todd. Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you guys very much. Yeah. Market close yet? Not yet, guys. Less than 30 seconds here. Thank you guys very much. Much love. Peter, you're leaving already? The market is not even closed, guys. We have like another like 10 minutes to hang out here. We have another 10 minutes, guys. At least another 10 minutes to get some to see what happens after hours, guys. Market is closed. Market is officially closed, guys. Ding, 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 ding. So we are gonna show you. We're gonna show here for another 10 minutes, guys, and then we can decide on what to do. David, thanks. Like always, David. Thank you, David. Wow, guys, look at SPRT. What's going on here, guys? Again, right? SPRT closing above $7, guys, is a good again, is good there, right? So we're going already, guys. Going already on SPRT here. Onyx again, or this thing here, $17 after hours, right? Onyx, right? Again, the fact that this thing closed above your entry level 16, is a good hold overnight there, right? So there you go. Good job on that play there. Gap up, and I'm just waiting to see what SPRT is gonna do here, guys. Not really moving yet, but there you go. Again, guys, just try not to get too excited, guys. Try not to get too excited. Why? Because SPRT BBIG Sultan, yeah. Again, try not to get too excited, guys, because again, this is just the first candle here. Nothing's really happened. So nothing's really happened. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Yeah, it looks beautiful. There you go. Again, guys, these names are playing out exactly what we wanted, right? That's BBIG. Yeah, okay, BBIG. I'm sorry. BBIG, there you go. Some again, we said over and over, right? Even if this thing closes strong, the fact that we're closing below $50 is not I'm not interested at all, right? Because again, it's giving me weird vibes, guys. Weird vibes all day long. So I'm not gonna be holding this thing overnight. What I'm interested in is BBIG here, right? So let's see if we can go, guys. If SPRT crashes tomorrow and goes down to $20 and BBIG pumps, that would be actually that would have been that would have played out perfectly, right? So you're back, Queen. Welcome back. Going to 40 tomorrow. You think so? 7:30. Christian, come on, BBIG. Come on, come on. So I close so I can see while working out. You want to take a look at Huts? Nor, absolutely Nor. Sounds good. Here we go. We're still sitting above $7 on. So I'm gonna get rid of something. I don't know what Noir. Let me see here. Let me add HUD to my list of rubbish. So which one are you holding again, Noir? Are you holding the Canadian or the US one? I think you're holding the US one. Yeah, there you go. Wow, Noir, this thing is pushing for that $10 mark there. So we close at 827 there. Close at 827. So I'm gonna do that. So again, this thing is OTC, right, Noir? So it's not gonna have after hours here. You're not gonna be able to see that stuff. At least I don't think. Oh, you actually do. You actually do. Okay, so no, it's not OTC. Okay, that's why. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Noir. So again, this thing yeah, it's not going anywhere, Noir. It's not going anywhere. It's not even moving, Noir. So you should be good. Should be good there, Noir. There you go. Come on. That first candle what AO was to get the hopes up on BBIG. Yeah. The first candle was to get your hopes up, guys. Get your hopes up, and then we just do nothing. Wish I could. Yeah, a Christian. Andy, thank you, Andy. Thank you. And Noor, are you happy? Are you happy seeing the price, Noor? Are you happy? Let me know. Let me know if you need anything else, Noor. Let me know. And yeah, so obviously, again, guys, obviously, like after hours is usually super slow, so we're just gonna chill for a little bit longer, and then we can hop off and come back tonight or tomorrow, right? So and see what happens. See what happens, guys. So yeah, my ride for BBIG. Are you ride for BBIG thoughts? Oh man, Oni. Uh, hmm. I honestly, I know it's hard to say, or Oni. I know it's hard to say, but I wish you do that. Like that stuff would be done earlier. For example, when like Bitcoin is testing 50K, obviously, right, is going to be sitting at the top, right, sitting at the top, right. So that's the time for you to rotate, right. When one is pumping, one is sitting at the bottom. That's the time for you to rotate, right. Now you're trying to rotate when one is dropping and the other one is pumping, right. And that's difficult for me to tell you what to do, Ani. What do you think BBIG does tomorrow? Again, pre-market after hours is going to be important, right? Again, guys, I don't have a uh, uh, Ihab. Thank you very much. Thank you. What do you think BBIG is going to go tomorrow, guys? Again, it's pre-market is very important, guys, right? Again, the market is closed, so there's nothing you can really do here now. The fact that we're sitting above $4, $7 here on BBIG is very promising to me, right? So I like it. I like it. Cool. You bought some blend for a swing. Okay, sounds good. There you go. It's all. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you're leaving, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe before you leave, and yeah, so hit that notification bell. So for now, guys, we're just waiting to see again. This is really new here, right? So after hours here, nothing's really happening here for now, right? So again, nothing's happening. So we're just giving this a few minutes here to see what direction we take, right? Are we gonna push up tomorrow or do we drop tomorrow, right? So that's all I'm waiting for here, guys. Waiting for you're getting off later, Louis. Okay, sounds good. What are my thoughts, Brian? Brian on ASTS. ASTS here. TS. So we're up about ASTS Space Mobile. Brian, are you in it or you're looking for an entry? Brian, I think you're in this one already. So this guy's IPO not too long ago, right? Less than a month ago, Brian. Are you in it already, or like what's the entry level, Brian? There you go, right? RN, this stuff here, right? Again, no, trying to get back to $17 here. So looks good after hours here. We need that strong close, guys. Strong close. You in it, Brian? What's the entry level, Brian? There you go, Andrew. Thank you very much. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Cool. See you tomorrow. So OTEX has increased 2 point. We talked about this earlier, right, Andrew? So I think Andrew shared this earlier as well. So 2 point again. BBIG guys, short interest only increases. So these guys are shorting even more. They're not covering. They're shorting even more, right? So increased by 2.2. There you go. Text like more borrow than return, despite cost to borrow being 220%. There you go. So hey guys, BBIG is only being shorted even more, even more. So I do most of my shopping during after hours. Diamond, you do? Wow. Interesting, guys. And guess what, guys? This stuff, there's a reason why I want to have this stuff up, because again, I feel like this one could go crazy after hours here. Again, new IPO, right? And it's having a strong close. I know some of you guys are holding this, right? Onyx, you're holding. So that's why, again, we're sitting at $17 here now. So very interesting here. And we're back to BBIG, guys, slightly red here today for now, right? So slightly red. We're still holding 7 for now, though, right? So, and is it still going? Wow. Onyx, are you still here, Onyx? We're pushing for $18 here, right? Onyx and Fabian, guys, holding this play here, right? Again, pushing into the close, healthy, strong. That's what you look for a gap up tomorrow, right? So again, not too bad. 1750 here, guys. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go. Just like support, Eric. We have a new member, guys, Roger. Let's go, Roger. Thank you very much for the support, Roger. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Roger. Come join us in Discord, please. Right. So send me an email, Roger. Email at the top of the screen, and I will. Once I can get some food today, I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And yeah, Roger, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Brian, you bought some. Okay, you bought a swing on MMAT. After the close, Aaron, what's up? KPLT, Aaron, is a good buy. I mean, it's up. It's some yeah, Aaron. I'll take a look. I'll take a look before I hop off, Aaron. I'll try and take a look at the chart. Jacob, no one can ever tell you that. No one can tell you when anything is gonna squeeze. No one can tell you that, guys. So again, BBIG been around for a long time. No one can tell you that BBIG squeeze was coming last week. Well, maybe soon we will. Maybe soon we will, guys. Again, like I mentioned earlier, right, working with a partnership. Uh, working on a partnership to bring you guys a software that's going to be able to tell you when something's about to run, right? Some stuff that's based on, again, the algo stuff predicted SPRT before a few days before the pump there. I predicted BBIG a few days before the pump, right? So again, we're working on something like that soon, guys. Soon. It's based on TA and investor sentiment, right? It's going, like, it's scanning over Twitter and Reddit and all those platforms to tell you, right, based on what people are saying. We think we're about to move here. We think we're about to go. So there you go. And guess what, guys? Guess what? And we're dropping on this thing here, right? As we guessed, as we talked about today, right? These things look very weak here today. So again, expecting this to be red tomorrow, SPRT. So again, yeah. 72%, Rasmi. 72%. Yeah, get a clue. Yeah, again, my only concern here with SPRT, guys, like I've said over and over and over today, is that all these meme stocks, all these short squeeze plays, guys, they've had multi-day runs. Like they've had multi-day runs. So if, again, for example, if we're expecting SPRT to go down tomorrow, what does that mean? Does that mean BBI is going to go down tomorrow? I mean, it's very likely, right? So, but again, let's see what happens here after hours and pre-market. So, there you go. New member, Adam Nichols. Adam, let's go, Adam. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Adam. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Again, send me an email, guys. I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And when you join Discord, guys, again, just go to the YouTube Connect channel at the top of the screen there, at the top of the list, and it's going to give you instructions on what to do. And also, you can, if not, again, again, so when you join Discord, you can just click on your name at the bottom left, click on connections on the list, drop the drop down menu, and then click on YouTube, connect your YouTube, and you'll be good to go. So here we go, right, guys? Here we go. Again, this was my concern, right? Again, expecting SPRT to go down, but what does that mean for everything else, right? So again, as you can see here, BBIG is dropping down a little bit after hours here. So yeah, there you go. BBIG. So let's see what happens here after hours. And yeah, so again, said it's over and over today. if you're looking for a long-term play on BBIG, guys, right, the perfect entry is between 7 and 6. So again, $6, guys. Honestly, again, $6 is perfect there. Why? Because again, usually when we run, we like to come back and test the previous top, right? Where's the previous top at, guys? $6. So do not FOMO, right? Wait for retracement there, on BBIG. So and yeah. Come on, BBIG. I guess we're back to 650, guys, on BBIG, but it's still fairly early, right? The after hour volume here is not the greatest. Another fan, Perfume. You got another fan, Perfume. Thank you very much for the support, Perfume. I'm really interested in that scan technology. Hope it works out. Yeah, yeah, Dustin. I hope it works out well, right? I hope it works out well. So it just makes things easy for us, right? So we don't have to be like scanning for stuff, right? So again, so I'm going to be testing that stuff. So it's so again, these guys reached out to me. They're a startup company, right? They're a startup company. They're working on a software, and they reached out to me, and then so yep. So we're gonna see if we can test that stuff out and see if it's predictive analytics works out well. See if it can give us some good plays, and then we can go from there. So you are Walker. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, we know this support at 650, right, on BBIG, right, guys. Again, guess what? It doesn't matter whether it's regular trading session, whether it's after hours. BBIG is still respecting that 650 support level, and guess what? It's bouncing up 650, right? So back to 665 here now. So let's see if we can get some green candles there. This is shorting. The ticker is Hon High. Looking for a long term play. Not any yet. Lloyd. Okay, sounds good. For the day, keep green. Brian, thank you very much, Brian. I think I forgot your question, Brian. I'm sorry. No, no. So Brian, yeah, some being manipulated. There you go, guys. Again, where's support, guys? Right there, 650, right? So again, and guess what we are now? We had a nice solid bounce there. Some it's still fairly early to tell, guys, because the volume is not the greatest. And now we're pushing back to 680 here, right? So very good. Very good. Oh yeah, Eric. Oh yeah, we know, right? Again, there's a reason why these things are squeezing here because they're all manipulated, right? Some heavily shorted. Some. Uh, 1 second here. Pep Brown says hello, everyone. Yeah, hi, Pep. Hi. Yeah, Lloyd. Let me take a symbol as Honkai. Honkai. It might be an OTC stuff. Foxconn technology here. Okay, I see it. You're looking for an entry, a long-term position entry there. Okay, sounds good. Entry at as you can see here, $60. If you can get $60, Lloyd, that would be very good. If you can get that though, right? Because we had a nice push here recently, all the way to 70 75, came back down and double bottom at $60 Lloyd. So entry there at $60 if you can get it. I'm not sure you will though. Not sure you will. Let me take a look here. I'm honestly not sure. So Honkai Precision Metal trading. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at the max chart here. So like, why do you like these guys? So if I'm looking from like 2008 Lloyd all the way to if you the price in 2008 was a Lloyd was 50 was 2008 2009 December 2008 the price of this thing was $50. Fast forward to 2021, the price is $66, right? Again, it's gone from 50 to 100 back to 50, back 100 back to 50, right? So maybe you want to wait for $50, maybe because over the years, it seems like 50 has been the perfect entry, right, Lloyd? So maybe that's something you want to wait for. So, you got it, nah, Eric. No financial advice, Eric. Everything at BBIG, the and volume holds. Yeah, TM, yeah. How you Eric, how you down on your BBIG options? I was just still down 2.5k. Eric, how are you down on your BBIG options here again? SPRT, guys, is performing exactly as we as we thought, right? Some going down there a little bit. Some let's see what it says in trading me on the Falcon technology. Name of the company, Lloyd. Yeah. No, again, Lloyd. I think I Yeah, Lloyd, I covered that ticker already, right, Lloyd? So I don't know if you missed it. Did you miss that all of that, Lloyd? If you missed it, Lloyd, you have to just go back like 2 minutes, Lloyd. So yeah, KPLT ML. Wow, guys, KPLT up 14% after hours there. Okay, interesting. Let me take a look here. So this one's still not doing a whole lot here, just sitting flat there at 17. Let me take a look at KPLT here. KPLT here. Nice little run here after hours actually. So wow, yeah, 14% after hours here on KPLT, guys. So nice again. That's what you want into the close, right, guys? We had a strong close here on KPLT, right? Nice strong close here, and then we just continued after hours, right? So that's why the strong close is always important because it's just continuation here, right? So yeah, looks good there. Looks good. 1 second here, guys. Any. Uh, there we go. There we go, guys. Notorious BBIG, Christy. Notorious BBIG. Eric says, any catalyst for catalyst at Eric Nelson for BBIG? Yes. Merger. Eric, is BBIG dead? No. We've got a bunch of contracts with some big companies for the that's getting okay. Sounds good. Lloyd, yeah. Again, Lloyd, that's the stuff I don't know, right, Lloyd? Some that's the stuff I don't know. BBIG dead? No, guys, come on. BBIG is up what today, guys? Let me. Is BBIG dead? What are we up today? 33%, right? What are we up, Andrew? From $3, right? So yeah, BBIG. When they merge it, Craig, yeah, exactly, Craig, right? That, again, SPRT could easily drop to $20.25, and then when we push into September for the merger, we can run again into the merger, right? Yeah, 33% Queen, right? So yeah, there you go. Just because there's a merger coming through, guys, doesn't mean SPRT is just gonna keep running and running and running and running. We can easily drop again. The merger doesn't come for another week, another 10 days or more than that. But yeah, doesn't mean, right? Well, the vote is not for another 10 days, right? So there you go. So more than that, I think. But yeah, so September the 10th, right? So it doesn't mean we can just drop down for 2 days to $20 and then continue pumping, right? Guess what, guys? These shorts are playing out exactly as we thought they would, right? Again, red and hopefully green. Hopefully. We're not green yet. We're trying to get back to $7 there. But SPRT here, guys, playing out there, right? So there you go. Sure hopes it's not done, Eric. Yeah. Money, 100K BBIG down 46K. Uh, when you play with that type of money, guys, money machine, you should not be FOMOing, right? When you're playing with stuff like that, don't FOMO, please, right? Look for, yeah, don't FOMO, please. On BBIG so far, okay. Yeah, BBIG is trying to push back to $7, right, guys? Trying here. So, FOMO at 850. EB. Yeah, that's huge. That's a huge red day for you there. There you go. I feel like as soon as we hop off, it's gonna yeah we're gonna start pumping here, guys. But so I think we're gonna leave it here, guys, and just hang out in Discord. I don't know if you I don't know. We still have a lot of people watching, so but yeah, we had a good day, guys. We had a very good day today. So had a very good day today. So again, the market is closed. Obviously, if you want to play after hours, you can. And we big, but you live to play again. Rudy, there you go, right, Rudy. Some if you're not a member yet, guys, come again. This is the link. So if you want to join us in Discord, that's the Right, Star, amazing. Yeah, so that's the membership stuff. Come join us in Discord. If you join us, just send me an email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord, and then you can hang out there. And we can talk about BBIG in Discord there. So I'm gonna give you guys like take a break. I know, yeah, Gary, yeah. Yeah, Louis V boss, it's on the right there. That's KPLT on the right hand side there. So patience is key. Queen says bye. Heading to the dumpster, Diamond. Yeah, they yeah, like we talked about that news this morning on ASTR. They missed their lunch. Right. I think it was like, I don't know. I can't remember the details now, but yeah, they completely failed that launch day, and yeah, they were gapping down this morning. So here you go. By the 17, Adam. When Divi, guys? When Divi then? When Divi? Uh, I just want something to move here after hours before I hop off, but we're just chilling for now. It's been a long day, guys. It's been 9 hours, right? So another 9 hour stream here. So it's been a long day. So I'm glad next Monday is a holiday, guys. Glad it's a long weekend, so we can yep, we get a Divi 2025. Yeah. See, Rasmi, okay, have a good evening. The dividend, Martin, $20, $20, $20. Yeah. Consumes more energy than Bitcoin, right, Gary? I know. It's in 20 minutes for you, Gary. 20 minutes? Yeah, we can hang out for a bit here. I just want to see some after hour action here, guys. Some after hour stuff. Let me take a look at some stuff here. La, 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 no, 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 no. Oh no, my phone is don't die. Uh, One sec. Predictions for end of the week. Just getting ready for some meeting stuff, guys. Maybe I'll, yeah. Pre-market pump tomorrow. Are you calling it 43 star? You're calling SPRT pump tomorrow to $43? Wow. Pre-market pump. I mean, that would be good for BBIG, honestly. Anything that gets BBIG pumping, right? So want to meet big gains without you? Yeah, I know, right? For BBIG, Matt, a moment of silence for BBIG. Why? Do you see those gains on BBIG? Here we go. Here we go. BBIG is back to $7, right? Again, back to almost a green there. For after hours, right? So again, we have Rudy. Rudy, thank you very much for the super chats. Parents be tripping how I make money. Stocks and crypto J13. Why? It's just, again, it's new to some people though, right, Jay? So yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Make those gains, please. Rudy, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support, guys. You guys have been amazing. Dub says, I like your positivity. Uh, Money Machine or Money Machine, BB $50 tomorrow for BBIG. Let's go. Positivity. Money Machine. Let's go. It's not green enough, Christy. I know. Well, guess what, guys? We're back above $7 on BBIG, right? So very nice, very very nice. So again, support, guys. It doesn't matter after hours or trading, right? 650 has been the entry level here today for BBIG, right? So 650 here again, just like earlier today. And guess what, guys? Wow. Oh no, here we go, guys. Here we go. Are we about to go, guys? Are we about to go? SPRT looks good as well. It's trying. It's still red here, right? And Here we go, guys. I know some of you guys might have been worried for a little bit. There you go. Checking in from the. Yes, Cody, are you on the road from the road, Honolulu to ask and get some food? I will, Scotty. I will. I promise. Here we go, Scotty. How do I leave now? Again, I've been patiently waiting for BBIG to move here after hours, and now it finally is. And I'm gonna hop off now, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Scotty. There you go, guys. Here we go. Come on. I'm just glad we're back above $7, guys. I'm happy with that. If that's all we do, I'm happy with that. So, is that why you have to? You're here. No wonder why you have to drink your Canadian miracle water. Have a brilliant day. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you very much for the support, Morgan. I appreciate that. No, there are no. Well, sometimes we get stupid questions, but for the most part, guys, there's nothing. For the most part, there's really nothing stupid when it comes to questions, guys. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, because a lot of you guys are new, right? So there's nothing wrong with like all your questions, guys. Nothing wrong. And here we go, guys. BBIG running up to hours here. Uh, BBIG, come on. If BBIG gets below $7, guys, and then we have to hop off because it's doing nothing, right? But if it keeps going, and then we're gonna chill for a little bit. We can hang out for a bit, guys. Hang out for a bit. Squeezing up. There we go. 722, guys. Up 16%, up 2%, 2.227% after hours here. None are stupid. The exports are on to begin. Exactly right, Storm. Yeah. No stupid questions, guys. No stupid questions. You better like it's better for you to ask a question and understand than to like not ask the question and then feel stupid, right? So I'd rather ask the question, guys. Was to hold through the week? Any approach other than hold? I am again. So Dubs. So if that was the plan to hold through the week, honestly, again, there's nothing wrong with that for now. Since the market is closed already, nothing wrong with that. But GME followed squeeze CM before okay, sounds good. 2.5 hours converted regular human hours. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, guys. If we break below $7 and then we have to take a break, guys. Then we have to take a break and then come back. Another good day, crypto. Yeah, it was a fun day, guys. It was a fun day. It's good. On Brill, is there a possibility of running to 2030? Of course there is, but again, is that what you should be planning around? Not no. That's Kenya. Thank you very much, Kenya. Thank you. Oh, Ravian IPO. You know what's funny? Kuri, Zeus. Someone's been sending me like research for Ravian IPO. So I'm interested. I'll keep an eye out for that stuff, right? Again, so what you want to do is with IPOs is let it open, let it go up, let it go down, and then just like we explained, right? Same thing as Robinhood, right? Robinhood opened, pushed to 40, came back all the way down to $33, and then on that second run to break above the high, the IPO day high. That's what you're looking for, right? On so look for that on Ravian. So, so right? I am again. The community is amazing, guys. Yeah, it's really amazing, guys. Like the knowledge, right? In the community, right? Some by close tomorrow. By close tomorrow, yeah, Andrew. So again, the knowledge in the community, right? The research in the community is like what's really what's like it's just a family, right? It's just a family. That's very cool. Very very cool. A lot of good things, guys. A lot of good things about the community. Again, like Star says, welcome to all the new members, guys. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Welcome to everybody. Everybody. So hopefully we can make some more gains together, guys. Hopefully we can make some more gains together. Some more gains together. In which direction the moon is? That's amazing. So the moon, guys. No, because like some people buy, some people buy the top, right? For example, if you're buying like at 950 this morning, you're asking for the wrong moon, right? If you're buying SPRT at $55, you're asking for the wrong moon, right? The moon is not in that direction, guys. The moon is like to the moon, guys. That this is not the moon you want, but when you FOMO, guys, this is the moon you're asking for, right? There you go. Great channel. Thank you very much, Rosalind. Rosalind, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. One Edwin says, hello, I'm new to the chat. What is the proxy? The proxy is just a vote. It's just a vote, right? Vote on the merger, them some. That's all it is, right? It's just a vote, Edwin. Right to vote or whatever you want to call it. Nanotech, Rudy, that owns Meta now. Rudy, again, Rudy, send Andre the send Meta, send Josh a DM in Discord. Join us for shenanigans. Oh yeah, I bet you there's always rubbish, guys, in Discord. That's up pretty good at Tank. Okay, sounds good. It is it a brokerage app or something else? No, Dubs. This is it's not a brokerage apps. It's not a brokerage app. It has options to do that, but again, they don't have a lot of options, right? So you can trade using this, but it doesn't have a lot of options. So let me see what options they have here. So again, this is just the scanner, right? So again, this has a scanner as well, right? So it's telling you like again, like based on like what you're watching, like based on what you like to watch, based on like your settings you have in there, like this is the tickers you should be looking at. And guess what, guys? GSAT is in there, BBIG is in there, AMC is in there, EDU is in there, N is in there, Apple is in there, KPLT is in there, MMAT, right? So again, support is in there, Naked Brand is in there, Sundial is in there, right? So this is just my scanner list here for things that I look for things that I, again, like my scanner list based on volume, based on percentage changing there, based on ratings, right? Some strong buy, AMC is a buy there. Um, yeah, is BBIG a buy? BBIG is a strong buy according to my indicator here, right? So let me see here. It gives you a lot of details, right? It tells you the employees, market cap, like it's just a summary. It tells you SQQQ is a Naked Brands and Sundial, guys. This thing tells you Sundial is a sell. AMD's and AMD. Okay, sounds good. Let me see here. Some and then they have like trading panel, right? These are the brokers you can use to trade with TradingView. So paper trading, you can use paper trading to practice. You can use I know there's Gemini here. You can use Gemini, but again, a lot of these brokers are not very popular, right? Again, so I just use this software for charting. So it's called TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView if you want to use that stuff there. And yeah, and then I use TD for my trading stuff then. As a lab screen, okay. Christy says moon is that way. The moon is that way. Yeah, we know, Christy. Does yeah some it does, right? What's I think that question? Osam, does BBIG still have potential? Of course. A part of the earth from where the graph is emerging. Sure, buddy. Can't see the moon. Can't see the moon, guys. Yeah. Again, my trading software is not like what all you guys are seeing, right, Dubs? This trading software is called TradingView. So this is not TD, right? You can also use Weibo. Weibo has some good charts, right? So you can use Weibo. There's a link in the description there as well. Justino, guys, new member, Justino. Let's go, Justino. Thank you. You were wag scary. Just don't do it without you. Yeah, there you go. Justino, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Justino, guys, new member. Justino, welcome to the family. Send me an email, Justino. Email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. I feel like we have quite a few invites. I have a few things to get done there. So again, email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you the invite. So when you join us, Justin, there's a link. Just go to the The connect the YouTube Connect channel at the very top, and you're gonna get your instructions for Discord. So there you go. Mimits. Cheers for Oktoberfest, Rudy. Nice, 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 Rudy. The new meme in Discord. Just check out the new meme in Discord. There's a new meme in Discord. Oh no. Pumped to join the fam. Let's go, Justin. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. There you go, guys. Alrighty, what do you want to do? Leave it here, guys. Let's leave it here, guys. Again, it's been it was a long day, but it was a good day for the most part, right? So SPRT is actually looking good. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. We're still down about 3% here after hours, right? But it's trying. Some support, guys. Honestly, it looks okay. Sitting above $7 there. Uh, let's leave it here, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. You guys have been amazing today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the new members. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for sharing the link today, guys. Very much appreciate it. Uh, thank you very much for everything, guys. Much love to you all. We'll be back maybe tonight, maybe most likely tomorrow, maybe tonight. Maybe tonight for crypto. So thank you very much, Noah. Thank you, guys. Have a good evening, guys. Take a break, please. Go outside, do some other stuff, do some normal human stuff, please and thank you. Stop stop chasing the gains, please and thank you. All right, so you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys very much. Have a good evening, guys. And I'm gonna say bye to a few of you guys before I leave. So bye Noir, bye Martin, bye Queen, and Mio and rest. There you go. Osam, bye. Bye Martin, bye William, bye. Bye Beth, bye Linda. See you tomorrow, Linda. Okay, on inbound, unbound. Thank you for everything, Edie. Glad I found you today. Thank you. Bye. Perfume. Bye Gary. Bye Fabian. Bye Linda. Dubs. Bye. Glad to like and sub and share it on Twitter. Hope to be back again later. Thank you very much, guys. Mono. Bye. Bye. Amber. Bye Amber. AA. Bye. Let's go, Ani. Have a good night. Have a good night, Kenya. Emil. Good to see. Bye. Bye. Bonnie. Bye, Bonnie. Bye, Joel. Bye, Amina. Bye. Justino. New member. Bye. Diamond. Peace, Diamond. Joel. Bye. Bye, Joel. Let it go, Peter. Bye, Peter. And and Pete, Queen, leave me alone. Faith found you today. Thanks you so much, Faith. Bye, Rudy. Alrighty, guys. David, bye, HD, bye, Gision, bye, David. Okay, guys, I'll leave you there. And end, guys, and end. Bye, guys.